Hello, what's up? Yeah, what's up, T Buggy? Is probably the on clear.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Sheep, I'm playing some games and chill with my son. We were listening to episodes earlier, but I don't know what happened to it. He's chilling. Boys in the chat, but you know.
Yeah, it's all the regulars. I pretty much know everybody in here except Ryan. He's got an exclamation mark next to his name, and Vanessa won't open her mic. So,
Legend, did you see what I posted earlier? It's hella funny. So, you know
uh,
Copernicus?
what what about him?
So Copernicus, like whenever he made that claim that the Earth's like spinning or whatever, or rotating or it's moving or whatever, and the skeptic said if the Earth was moving, then birds would fly backwards.
Yeah,
So funny, bro. It makes
Copernicus.
sense too. Like, cause if it's 1,000 miles an hour one way, and then like the bird tries to go against that, then it's gonna fly backwards.
I don't think he had any accurate distances, but I think he might have been the
Doesn't
first.
like doesn't a plane need to like speed up for you to like what I say is like keep up with like the resistance of the Earth or something like that?
I don't like that argument because they just claim that the atmosphere moves with us.
Yeah,
Like
but like
it's
if it's moving like the opposite direction, right?
no,
Does a
it just moves with it
plane have
because there's
to?
no friction with outer space. So that's what the claim is. I'm not a fan of that argument personally. Like I get it. It would be like if you started at the North Pole and then started flying south, like it would be like running and jumping on a merry-go-round while it's in motion kind of thing. But that's not really what's going on.
Have
You're
you
just
ever tried that? It's like while something's spinning or whatever, and you try jumping the other way, and like you genuinely eat shit.
no, I mean it would be more like starting at the middle of a what is the name of that machine called
A merry-go-round.
the Gestalt, and then working your way outwards.
There's no air resistance in space, you guys. Come on.
There's
Yeah.
no air resistance in space,
No,
but
there isn't.
there's friction. There's friction, is there not? Do the laws of friction not apply in space?
How are you going to get friction in space?
It's very simple. This thing called gravity, even it has to go with the laws of friction.
Gravity creates friction, though?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that's a
Everything
new one.
creates friction.
That's a new one.
You don't even
Yeah,
know your own model, bro. You don't know there's friction in space. You thought
No?
you genuinely thought space is frictionless, bro. Is that what you
Yep,
genuinely
that's
thought?
what that's what I was taught.
So there's this thing called friction, and it creates drag on the satellites, bro. That's what they say, right? So it's a really good question for you. If there's friction in space and it's causing drag on the satellites, then how
I
do
think you're
these
drunk, bro.
satellites magically maintain their speed the whole way around the globe, bro?
Are you drunk?
I think he's drunk.
Magic, bro. I'm not drunk.
You're not drunk. You're not listening.
Wait, what are you saying?
I said you're not listening.
Yeah, but what I'm saying they claim that there's friction in space. So there you go.
There's no friction in space. What the satellites are dragging against are the air molecules
Yeah,
from Earth.
yeah. There doesn't need to be air for there to be friction.
No. There needs to be something there for there to be friction.
I mean, don't take my word for it. Take NASA's word for it. They say that there's like a micro friction space
You know what that's from?
gravity.
From the Earth's atmosphere.
Yep.
See, the Earth's atmosphere extended out past the moon. And so the microfriction you're talking about are the air molecules that are bombarding the satellites as they pass as it passes over the Earth. Space that is causing friction. It's the air molecules from the atmosphere.
And the electromagnetic field and the radiation and we can keep it going like and gravity, gravitational
What's
pulls.
radiation?
What's up?
What's radiation?
Radiation, it also causes friction. Radiation is like that
What is
stuff
it?
that comes off the sun or whatever.
So you don't know what it is.
More
Well, it's a
more
made
more
up thing, right?
specific. No, radiation is not a made up thing, dude.
It's,
I
it's,
mean,
it's, it's a frequency of light. And like you can't come in here like balls to the wall, thinking you know shit and start making shit up, and then like
I'm not making anything
maybe,
up. There's friction in space.
bro, you're making shit up.
No, look it up. There's friction in space.
Okay, what's causing the friction? Is it the space or is it the atmosphere of the Earth?
It says, see here, uh, gravity causes the friction. It says residual atmospheric particles. It says photon and radiation pressure. So these all cause the friction. It says quantum vacuum fluctuations. Because all these things cause friction, micro friction in space.
Yeah, but space doesn't cause friction, right?
No, yeah, space still has to apply to the laws of friction.
Bro, the absence of matter will not cause friction. It's think of the first and second laws of motion, right? If you
So,
have zero
okay, here's the problem, right?
matter,
Here's the problem with what you're saying. Okay,
okay,
so if space does not apply to the laws of friction, then it doesn't apply to the natural laws of physics because everything like has like a frictional, you know, like friction is that's like a natural law of things, right? Can't just take away friction.
friction has to do with the second law of motion.
Exactly.
I just posted 2 things in the chat for you there, Flat Wizard.
Yeah, but the basic laws of friction, it has to apply by these.
There's no laws of friction.
There is, yes. NASA.gov even states this. Says yes, the
The
basic
laws
laws
of
of friction still apply in space, whether physical matter touches or moves through sparse particles. Says it right there on
friction.
NASA.gov's page. Or do you
Find,
need me to
find,
cite this?
find the
I will
paper.
gladly cite this.
Find the paper that talks about the laws of friction.
I got you, bro. NASA.gov.
NASA's not a reputable source.
What? NASA's not a reputable source for talking about space? I mean, they're the ones making the claim, right? Not me. So if space has to apply to the laws of friction, right? Then, it's GG's.
What's
Space
what's
cannot exist.
the,
What's up?
what's the first law of motion?
First law of motion? Oh, I don't know it off the top of my head.
An object at rest will stay at rest unless
Oh, yeah, I
uh
guess so, yeah.
right? And an object in motion will stay in motion
Unless, what's the last part?
unless something acts upon it, right?
Right, like friction.
Right. So the
Friction,
void of
so
space,
friction is what causes things to eventually stop, right?
so the void of space is what causes friction.
So let's see here. Let's look exactly what causes friction in space.
Do you know what outer space is supposed to be? You know what a
It's supposed to
vacuum
be
is?
frictionless. I know. It's supposed to be frictionless, but they still
Well,
claim that it has like a micro friction and all this other crap.
it's not space. It's the other things in space.
Well, even space itself has to apply to the
If you're
like
going to tear down the
the.
argument, at least you can do a steel man the argument.
I'm not strawmanning anything. You can look this up. Even space has to apply to the natural laws of friction.
At least steel man at first. Act like a glober for a minute, and then break it down.
There you go. I'm going to put it in the side chat there. The basic laws of friction still apply in space, whether physical matter touches or moves through sparse particles. It says it right there.
All right. So just
I'm going to talk about
Google.
particle drag and all this stuff.
It's not NASA. That's Google AI.
See what it cites the sources right there, and it says NASA.gov in the top right
It's
corner.
generalizing the source. Go read the article, and then you can just source out of the article.
What's up? Did you say click on the article?
Go read the article, and then find the exact words in the article.
Yeah, I got you.
That's what citing is. Not using Google AI and saying, "Oh, look, this is what it says." Google AI is fine for like generalized concepts, but if you're gonna get hyper specific about things, you got to go to the source, man.
Just give me a second. I'll gladly look for that.
I had no idea that there were laws of friction.
Yeah, it's one of the fundamental laws of like nature.
You knew this?
The laws of friction.
Yeah. So you can tell me about it without reading up on it.
Yeah, it's like you know how like the first law of motion and all that stuff.
The first
It's like
law of
that,
what?
but like how you were talking about the first laws of motion and all that stuff. It's one of the. I'm pretty sure it's one of the laws of motion. All things still have to like apply to the laws of friction.
No, that's not what the laws of friction are.
Yeah, like when we're talking about like natural science, yeah, the laws of friction.
Yeah, but that's not what the laws of friction are. The classical laws of friction are empirical rules that describe how solid objects resist sliding against each other. They state that the friction is proportional to the normal force independent of the contact area, dependent of the surface materials, and largely independent of the sliding speed.
Yeah,
So
it's one of
that doesn't
Newton's
sound like
laws
law of Newton to
of
me.
friction.
That doesn't sound like Newton to me.
It's one of Newton's laws. Yeah,
Oh, that's one of Newton's laws?
yeah, like the laws of motion, and then you have the laws of friction.
So you're not talking out your ass? Hello? Hello?
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, sorry, someone just kept fucking interrupting me over here. Holy fucking shit!
So I asked you,
Laws of
you're not,
friction are one of Newton's
you're not,
laws.
it's one of Newton's laws? So
Yeah, it is.
you're not talking out your ass?
No, I'm not talking about my ass. You can look this up.
Okay, I looked it up. It's Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, I don't know how you're getting that because it is a law by Newton.
Classical laws of friction were first discovered by Leonardo da Vinci in 1493.
It's part of Newton's law of motion. You still have to
It was
account for friction.
rediscovered 2 centuries later by French physicist Guillaume Amontons. And
So
because of the
Newton's,
timeline, they are
Newton's
officially
laws
known
of
in
motion
physics as
combine empirical
Amonton's
laws of
laws of friction.
friction.
Amonton's laws of friction. So you know what that means?
So what I was saying was Newton's laws of motion. They have the laws of friction within them. It's like part of Newton's law of motion.
Just correct yourself, man. Be an adult and admit you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not going to admit to something I'm not wrong about.
Well, then I guess you're done talking. You can DM me or you can put it in the chat. But you can admit you're wrong, and then I want you to do research on the laws of friction. I want you to tell me about them. Tell me about Amontones, about Da Vinci, and then there's a third guy later on. His name is Charles Augustine de Coulomb. So
He's been studying the laws of friction for a long time. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know. That's cool. Coulomb is pretty well known. I need to do some research on that because he does electricity, doesn't he, Coulomb? He was an electric
Coulomb's
guy.
law?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the term, but I don't know what it is exactly. I can't remember. I read it once. I don't retain information.
I wonder what he has to say about friction. I bet he probably talks about resistance. over a couple of
Is that to do
wires.
with induction?
Maybe. Well, we were talking about friction because we were talking about like we're trying to steel man the globe, right? And that like satellites slow down in outer space because of the Earth's atmosphere and other effects from other things in outer space. But not space itself is not the reason why uh, these satellites are so called slowing down, right? Like, I was just trying to be a steel man about the whole thing, and he was this other guy, Flat Wizard, was basically strawmanning the whole argument and just
Well,
waffling.
I mean, they're going to suffer orbital decay, right?
Right.
So it's all being pulled inwardly, right? Constantly. So they are actually in descent. It's just that they claim they've exploited the mechanics in such a way that it's extended over long periods of time, the descent rate, right?
Well,
In a
at
big
that point,
spiral.
he was quoting NASA and he said that there were laws of friction. And I'm like, I've never heard of no laws of friction. That's bullshit. And so I Googled it and it's like, oh, there are laws of friction. And then I was like, well, who who invented the laws of friction? Who discovered the laws of friction? And, Flat Wizard was saying that it was Newton, right? Because of the law of motion. And Google says it's Leonardo da Vinci. And later some guy, Amon Tones, who discovered Da Vinci's work because Da Vinci never really published that portion, I guess, or whatever. And so the laws of friction are attributed to Amon Tones. And then later Coulomb did some things with it as well. But I told him, I was like, admit you're wrong. He's like, I'm not wrong. I was like, okay, well, I guess you can stay on mute until you admit you're wrong. For talking out your ass.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I mean, like somebody else can come along later and like build upon it, use it, whatever. Like and and then continue that work. Expand upon it or whatever. And if Newton did that, then that's cool. But at least admit that like
Well, Newton
you
never
failed
did
to
it.
mention Da Vinci because you're probably unaware of him, and he's sort of a credit. Looks like he's credited in mainstream as having
Newton had nothing to do
formulated
with,
these laws. Right?
but Newton had nothing to do with friction. That's the thing.
All right. Well, like Wizard here could show if he's found material that like that is describing Newton working with friction or talking about it, whatever. Then go ahead, show that.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah,
Yeah.
giving him a homework assignment because like as he's talking, I'm Googling, right, and learning in the process and, or just reading in the process. And what he's saying is contrary to what is being put forth. So, but that's interesting. When's the last time you heard Da Vinci attributed to something? And he's been attributed to a lot. I haven't heard Da Vinci's name in a long time. So how was the day? I spent most of it out and about. Anything exciting happen?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess. I think there was a couple of conversations happening earlier. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet for the last couple of hours. tell you one thing that I know is really useful for. Sorry, Jeff. Yeah, cool. So you just you just pull your shit out of the cupboards and fridge, right? And you just put it on there, and you can just sort of like envision something happening out of that, and then you just go to AI, right? And you say, here, put your chef's hat on. Here's my ingredients. I want to make X, right? Like I'm doing Singapore noodles, right? And it's like, yeah, absolutely, you've got perfect ingredients for that. You know, like, and then it just gives you this recipe. Yeah, it's awesome.
See, that's a benefit for AI right there for sure.
Yeah.
So Flat Wizard, I opened up your document. What's the document about? Tell me about it. That's a summarization. That's not the document itself, Flat Wizard. It's not. Show me in the document. That's a summarization. Again, you're pulling. I unmuted you so you can talk. Again, you're pulling shit out of your ass because, and I'll tell you why, but I'll let you figure it out how I know.
Whenever we talk about like Newton, he used like his fluid dynamics. He didn't literally say that he was using friction, but he did in fact use friction without stating that he used it.
Okay. Where does it say that at?
It's what he so when he like did his like tests or whatever you want to say it, his experiments, he used three laws. One, the first law you brought up, an object tends to stay in motion, all that stuff. Then he also had a law for like fluid dynamics and like let me see what the other thing was. Some other third thing, but there's three physical laws he needed to use to, I guess, essentially prove his theory or whatever.
What theory was he
And
proving?
and friction was one of those laws that he had to use. Now he never stated specifically that he used friction, but he did have to account for like his law of fluid dynamics is like the resistance of an object and all that stuff. So that's literally friction.
Okay, what theory was he coming up with when he did this?
This was when he was coming up with his theory of the laws of motion.
I find that hard to believe. Where does it say that at? What's the document?
I could even bring up like a old science book that talks about this.
Like, so the science book is going to be a summarization of the document, right? Based off of the narrator's conceptual idea of what he thinks is going on, right?
Well, he
Same
had to
thing with
account
what
for
you.
friction to like prove his claim. He couldn't just not account for it.
Same with this document that you posted right here. You screenshotted the narrator's summary of the document. It's not from the actual document. Do you want to know how I know?
Because you read it.
No. It's behind, because it's behind a paywall.
It's behind a paywall.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Sorry, my wife's calling me right now. Yeah, it's behind a paywall, and so that's how I know you didn't read the document. You got to hold yourself 10 times more accountable than a Glover, man. You can't be loose like that.
I'm sure if I do a little more digging, I could definitely prove my claim.
It's not about proving your claim. It's just what did Newton write about? If he didn't mention the
So,
laws of friction, then he doesn't have anything to do with the laws of friction.
so he brought up. So do you know what viscosity is?
Yeah, no, what viscosity is.
So that's fluid friction. So if he didn't
What
use
what
the laws
what
of
was
friction,
what was he bringing it up
and
for?
but you
What was the
said he
reason?
didn't use the laws of friction.
What was he using viscosity for? What was it written in? What was he describing? Why was he using viscosity? You can't just pull
Uh,
fucking a word. Everybody's fucking said viscosity at least once in their life, dude. Like, come on, man. Anyway, I gotta go.
says he used it for the laws of motion
Y'all have a good night.
and the water, apparently.
Okay, debate me.
What happened? Okay, I actually found what I was looking for here. It literally talks about it in this book. Um, and this book doesn't have a paywall. So there you go. When it talks about the laws of inertia, and then if you go to also in the same book where it defines what is a force, and it defines one of the definitions is friction. So there you have it.
Alright, guys, debate me.
Can't debate eating.
You said you're debating eating?
No, I said I can't debate. I'm eating.
Oh, okay. I'll let you finish, bro.
So do you want to debate? Excellent.
Yeah.
Tell us how you live on a globe. This will be interesting.
Oh no! I want to debate about veganism.
Then you probably should go to the veganism channel.
But why can't we debate about something else?
Because this is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel. So they probably debate about that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. So
Good call.
you are an Aussie, I believe. Yeah. You're Australian.
Correct.
Well, what does that have to do with anything, bro? Are you
Well,
racist?
but stop. I mean, stop cutting me off. So as an Australian, are you actually like living upside down?
No, I don't walk around on me head or anything stupid like that.
So you don't believe you're like on like how do I say it? Like below? You believe that you're like on the same level as me, right? Like of surface wise, right?
It's not a belief. We know we're not upside down, mate.
Okay. So that's crazy. So you believe you're on the same surface level as me. That's crazy. That's cool. That's cool. And do you dream about flat Earth, or is this something you just do on Discord? I'm just trying to
It's
understand you.
it's measured as flat. It's
Right,
not a
right. It
dream.
is.
It's not some random belief. You actually go outside, you put your computer down, you
Uh-huh.
do either long range observations or measurements, and then you scratch your head going, holy shit, there's no curvature. We're
Mm,
supposed to be on a ball with curvature. Where's the curvature? I didn't
okay.
measure any. Have I done my shit wrong? And you go back and check it again. And then you
Okay.
realize I've done everything right. There's still no curvature.
hmm So let me ask you something, right? In a scenario, you go out, you try to measure the curvature, you see there's no curvature. You're like, there's no curvature. Okay, the Earth is flat. So what now?
Well, if you like eating pies, you can go to the pie shop, grab a pie and a Coke, sit down outside and enjoy it. It's up to you.
Great. Great, but I can do the same now. No? Or
Yeah, but the problem is you still believe you live on a ball tard. So you've got this belief system that you're going to go, well, I still believe it's a globe. I don't want you to believe it, mate. I want you to know it. That was the purpose of doing the measurements. That's the purpose of doing long range observations is confirmation. So you can
right,
confirm and get a result.
right. So me as a
And then you can
glober,
go and get your pie.
right? Me as a glober, right? And you as a flat earther, right? Do you think that I'm stupid?
No.
No,
Once
we
your
never said you're
intelligence.
stupid.
Thanks, Earl. Silence. Put yourself on mute. People of all different intelligence levels believe in different things for different reasons.
Right.
You
So,
understand that the
like, do,
indoctrination levels that you've been through right from the get go are just next level. You don't
mm,
understand it until you break free from it. And then you look back and you go, holy shit, they drove us hard when we were kids. See, they teach you this stuff before they teach you logic. If you had a strong understanding of logic prior to being taught about all the globe crap, you would have just laughed in your teacher's face. That's the
mm,
levels of corruption there is, mate. And it's mind boggling. It really is. Once you're out of it, like you remove yourself from the equation and look back, you'll just shake your head with disbelief. You'll just be going, man, I can't believe I believed all that shit. That's just off tap.
right. So, you as a, do you believe there's aliens?
Doesn't change anything about the shape of the ground, does it?
It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just asking. I'm just curious. What you believe in? I'm just trying to get to know you better while talking to you.
Tell me
Yeah.
something. Why is it that
Mm.
people that come in here and ask about flat Earth, it's not asking about flat Earth. It's asking about flat Earthers. Why is that?
Uh, I mean, why do people come in and try to talk with you because you're specifically a
No.
person that
Why do they
believes in?
psychoanalyze us as opposed to questioning what's outside?
Oh,
The reason we're
because
flat earthers is because the freaking earth is flat.
right, but it's
And you
simply
seem to want to
because
study me as opposed to, oh shit, how do I do some measurements? Or where did you go? Or how did it all come around for you? You want to know, like when I took a shit, which way I wiped it. You want to know all these other things that are non related to the earth and what our claim is because you just want to get to know me or you just want to analyze me.
so this is called like socialism, right? But I get your point. Just because I'm asking you, I'm trying to analyze you. But the point is, why people do that. I'll explain you. You as a person that believes the Earth is flat, flat Earth is one of
It's
the
not a belief. I told you that already.
cool,
It's actually
cool.
measured as flat. There's
I
nothing I can
understand.
change about that.
I
No, you
understand.
don't. Because every time you've said you believe, you've done it 4 times now.
Right, but I'm just trying to make a point. You asked me why, so let me just finish. I get you what you're saying. Uh, just as I said, like flat Earth is like a controversial topic. That's very how do I say it? One of those theories and stuff like that, right? So people that are
Not
talking
right.
with you,
No, not a theory. Go and measure it for yourself, and we'll see if
okay,
it's a theory.
right. Whatever you think it's not a theory, but I'm just trying to explain you. Since this was a theory for like ages and centuries wise, people are connecting it with like other dark theories, like aliens, like Trump is actually a animal
No,
type thing, and that's why
no.
people are trying to analyze like
Stop. Don't compartmentalize us with other weird shit. Flat earthers are flat earthers. If flat earthers like eating purple crayons, you don't put all flat earthers in with the same as kids that eat fucking crayons. Just because you've got some stupid idea. I've never met Trump. I'm not even from the United States. So whatever the fuck he does has absolutely nothing to do with me, and I personally don't care. So please
right
don't
right. That's why I asked
box
you, what do
me
you
in
think about?
with all that other shit. You
Right,
didn't
that's why I
ask
asked you.
that because you wanted to know. You're trying to fucking psychoanalyze. We called it out already.
I just asked you, what do you think about animals? Like, is there any life outside of Earth? That's why I asked.
Who cares? It's got nothing to do with the shape of the ground.
I know, but I mean,
Excellent. So if you know, why are you persisting on asking?
because I agree the Earth is flat, and I'm just now moving to the second question that I have for you, and that's, what do you think about aliens? That's all I'm asking.
Well, I'm not from another country, so I'm not an alien.
Well, you
You're
don't need to
already
be.
on the thing, like, you're assuming space is real, though. You're assuming that whatever NASA tells you is real. You're still believing in the cartoons.
So you think the space is not real?
Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Okay, how can you prove it?
At that point, can you prove that you're real?
Well, I'm on video camera right now. I look pretty real. I mean, maybe AI is
Well,
that good. I don't
well,
know.
if you, well, if
As
you,
over
if
a
you,
bird. You
if
should be
you
on
go,
camera too, Carl. Shut it off for us, mate.
well, if you Google space, it looks pretty real to me. You can say the same shit, no?
So you're talking about Google versus a live camera. I don't know, man. I mean, listen,
Well,
if
you cannot be. How can I know you're your live camera? Maybe you're like an AI or something,
I don't know, what do you want me to do to prove that this live stream is real? What do you want to do?
Okay, if you're real, I want you to like
Yeah.
show your testicles right now on camera, naked.
See, you're just a troll. You're a troll, and I think this comes from you being
Yeah.
unable to cope with your reality being broken. That's the issue here.
Degenerate. You've probably noticed already, Cole, the degenerate they are, the more they dislike FE.
Yep. We give examples, and they can't cope with that. They cannot just their worldview gets broken, so then they resort to insults or just trolling. And you know, I'll get devil's advocate here. I kind of understand it. I get it. You know, my worldview when it was broken. Okay, yeah, I was like, what the fuck, man? Like this, you know, your whole worldview is being rewrote. I don't know, man. You tell me. But when you hang out and you start getting this new knowledge, that half the shit that you believe in is fucking false, you know. So,
Yeah,
but I
it's
mean,
pretty interesting when you start looking into it, eh?
I'm pretty new here, you know. I'd say like what, like a year or something. So then, I'm not the best person to do arguments and stuff. But I figured I'd jump in though.
The fact you were on camera there, bro, that shit was funny. Just at the right time. I'll prove you're real. Well, hello, he's on camera.
How do you know he's in Antarctica? It could be a green screen.
Oh, it's just typical. I want to know about flat earthers because I can't prove the earth is a globe, so I want to study the guys instead.
Looks like he's at the Vegas sphere with the background. It's not even a real outdoor thing or
Yeah,
video.
can you turn your video off, Cole? It's a pain in the ass for some of us. Cheers, mate.
Prove to us that it's real.
Oh. That's why we tell people to go and test it for themselves. Oh, but what difference will it make? Well, we'll get you out of the house for 5.5 minutes. And what comes after? You can go to the pie shop and grab a pint of Coke. It's exactly what comes after.
How long does it take to get to the edge and back? More than 5 minutes.
Why can't I post GIFs? I mean, they won't embed. Is that embedding for you guys, or is it just a link? It's just a link for me.
Yeah, it's just a link.
Jedi.
What's up?
Dude, the dude, he said, I don't need a chorus of voices. I'm not the fucking Borg. I was like, oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good.
That was quite fucking good. I do apologise. I have just binge watched like Star Trek Picard all 3 seasons, so it's kind of on my mind. So, is anything going on in here?
Not really. Just trying to figure out why I can't embed my GIFs.
I have no
I
idea.
just, I, I just came over here because I couldn't take any more repo. So, no, not my energy, man. I can't.
I went over to politics for a bit and spoke to a drunk person who was jumping up and down with victory when he told me that the 24-hour sun can only happen during the winter. So that was fun. And then we got Hippo banned from the server because she shouldn't even be in the channel. So I'm sorry I ruined those conversations as well. So if you are trying to talk to each other, I'll put myself on mute.
That's all good, man. So they were still, I dropped in there too, and I listened for a little bit and then left.
Yeah. Lots of people jumping in the chat. It's good to see. Lots of pings and dings. Some new people in the side chat typing. What's up, Etch? If anyone does have any questions and so on, please feel free to unmute yourself and ask a question, or type them in the side chat.
Yeah, what's the obsession with 24-hour sun?
Explain it to me, flat earther. And then when you try to, they talk through you. And then when you try to explain it to them, they jump up and down and say, no, it only happens during the winter. And then they get their whole model wrong. And then you have to rewind time and go backwards and re-educate them, and it just goes wrong. But 24-hour sun can't happen on the flat earth because we all say the earth's a disk. That's what it is.
Are they part of the Amun-Ra sun worshipping cult? They keep looking to the sun.
Must be, mate. Must be. That's a name from the past. I haven't listened or heard of his name for 6 years, something before like 2020 anyway. He's still around. Or am I thinking of the YouTuber? And you're thinking of the Greek god? Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
thinking of the Egyptian sun god.
You're thinking of the Greek god and I'm thinking of the YouTuber. Sorry, dude.
But it's just fascinating how a lot of these Globers have absolutely no concept of history. They don't realize that these cults don't ever die half the time. They just rebrand themselves, and now it's called heliocentrism.
At this point, I think it's because people would prefer to live in the ignorance where it doesn't affect them, where they don't have to think about these things, because it is quite scary when you start talking about nefarious groups changing their names over time, and in this instance, thousands of years, it seems, to keep this religion alive. Sometimes I think people just don't want to accept it. I'd rather ignore it. That's just, I can accept that. Because that's sometimes how people defend themselves internally, right? And through trauma or pain or something, they might not want to look at it if they know something's going to break them. I'm just not going to go there. I kind of understand why. It's kind of maybe self-preservation. Frustrating as fuck. But
It's similar to most people are caught in the mythos of Christopher Columbus and said he discovered America, where it was blatantly obvious that other nations had traveled to the Americas for hundreds of years before him. And the Norse people sailed past Iceland and found Greenland. They found Newfoundland. And that was hundreds of years before Columbus.
mm-hmm.
And like I said, Columbus first went to the Portuguese king and asked for money to sail across the ocean for a shorter route. And the Portuguese king said no, not because he didn't believe what Columbus wanted to do. He said no because he already knew there was land there. Because he probably had gotten maps from the Norse or something.
Alright, guys. Luffy in the side chat says, "What do you want me to present to you for proving that Earth is a globe?"
Oh, let me see. So many things to choose from. A direct measurement of the surface over distance having the rate of change of slope in accordance with the radius, but at this point, any rate of change of slope over distance, but measured curvature. Something that I could reproduce if I had the right tools. Something that's verifiable. Oh, okay, awesome.
Possibly, you could create a GoFundMe if you want. Help me find the curvature.
Don't have to get a GoFundMe or something. I'm pretty sure by now someone has measured the curvature of the Earth. Maybe you could point to them.
I think measuring the curvature doesn't give us the complete answer.
Okay. Or if we can't measure this curvature, how else do we know the sizes that we've got? We're given a radius.
You should have the answer.
Well, if we can't measure curvature, how do we know it's a sphere with a distance radius value?
That's not what I said. I said measuring the curvature is not enough.
It's not enough.
Yes.
Okay.
We might.
Okay.
Go on.
So we measure the surface to be horizontal, right? What else do we need?
I don't know.
So it's not enough, but you don't know what else you need to prove this. We can look at it and we can measure it. Now, when we measure it, we can then build upon it and utilize it, right? It is a horizontal surface. We will have direct line of sight signal propagation for light and EMF signals, radio waves, long waves, VHF, blah, 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 right? We can see really far. We can have early warning systems like radar. For example, we can fly and navigate across the Earth. So in completeness, I would say the Earth is flat because it looks that way, it measures that way, and we practically use it that way in everyday life. In the examples that I just gave you. What else do you need?
What if the Earth was bigger than we expected? So our measurement is wrong.
Okay. So what do you mean by bigger than we expected? It's still a sphere, but the radius is so vast that we don't measure curvature at all over a distance of 149 kilometers. Is the longest known measurement that I can think of.
Maybe that's not accurate 100%.
We can always fight about accuracy. I'll give you that with measurements, but what we're looking for is a numbered rate of change of slope. We understand a straight line from left to right has 0 rate of change of slope. It's just going from side to side, not going up, not going down. Curvature will have a number value to it. We're looking for any at this instance, measured number value, and it isn't. Like 10 miles, it's horizontal, 20 miles, horizontal, 30, horizontal, up until I said 149 kilometers, horizontal. Okay, but we should be measuring curvature though. Why is it so hard to measure curvature?
I don't say it's hard. I say, what if, I said. What if?
Well, I mean, what if then? But I mean, really, no. That's just you clutching at straws, isn't it?
So why don't you trust the the photos and the pictures?
Because the photos and the pictures show a curved surface that I do not observe or measure. Why
That's it.
should I trust the pictures now?
Plus, he's not a chump. How's that?
Fair enough, to be honest. Fair enough, yes. Okay.
If you show me a picture of a Ferrari in your garage and I come round to your house, there's no Ferrari in your garage. Well, it's the missus borrowed it, has she? Of course she has.
It's in the shop and they're closed. Yeah. Anyone else with any more questions?
What's up, Glober? David, your mic is doing some weird stuff. Like all static or something.
يو بوسعادة بوسعادة مدينة السعادة.
मेरी पीठ पे हाथ दे दो। तुम्हारा अरे मामा मुझे तुमसे क्या बात करनी थी कि तुम जयपुर वाले से मिलोगे घूमने के साथ हो गया। अरे अब मैं मुझे तो मैं भूल गया था कि जानवी भी बोल रही थी उसने ऐसे मैसेज किया तेरा नाम लिख दिया हमने। अरे यार मैं सोच के आई थी कि मैं तुम्हें पूछूंगी। मेरे को दिया है मेरे को पोस्टर बनाने के लिए नहीं दिया मैं तुम्हें भी पोस्टर बनाने का ही देने वाली थी और पोस्टर बनाना था टीम लीडर भी करता हूँ सब कुछ करना पड़ेगा ना हाँ फिर तो टीम लीडर को मारना चाहिए। टीम लीडर वही बनेगा जिसको बहुत अच्छा पोस्टर बनाना आता है अब ठीक बात है वही तो तभी तो मैं भी यही सोच रही थी टीम लीडर भाई उन्होंने देखा नहीं था मेरा पोस्टर लेकिन तो मुझे पता नहीं आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही अच्छा सब माइक ऑफ कर रखी है तेरा माइक ऑफ है
My watch is my diamonds, my diamonds, my watch. My watch is my pussy, my pussy, my watch. My diamonds stay glisten, now look at my cock. I cook in the kitchen, I cook at the pot. She calling me daddy, I fuck on that fought. She calling me daddy, she want it in box. I said what is good, just suck on my cock. I'm running these streets like if I was a block. I'm more tough than his dad when he rapes him. I be making money, bitch, I am the chimskin. All these guys we talking about, they never bout this. I be like I'm Jack and Jim Jim. I am nothing but little Tim Tim, rapping on beats like if I was a Jin Jin. Never be stopping on my kid like a Tintin. Damn. Shit was fire. They knew who I was talking about, they'd cry. Bow your heads. Bow your hearts. Bow your mind. For there's gods that you don't know of.
price. Everybody's quiet, bro.
Yeah, everybody was just chilling. So
Oh
what brings you
shit.
by?
I don't know. I wanted to hear things.
Well, we like to talk about how there's no curvature on the surface of water, and whenever we measure it, it's flat. And
Yeah.
if the globe is supposedly 71% water and water is flat, we just don't see how it could be a globe. Later.
That long is in the sky. I've already stated that several times now. So tell me who measured the Earth as flat at the poles and how they performed those measurements.
So you could use sources like
I don't want
NASA.
how
could
you
use.
could. I'm asking for an actual, like, I want to see an actual measurement.
Well, the only true way to measure is to actually go there. The North Pole is going to be a bit harder because it's mostly sea and sea
Okay,
ice.
so are you saying, okay, so who went there and measured it?
So the Norwegian teams at first. Then you have U.S. and Russian submarines.
Post some citations. I want to see this. And I'm trying to
Wow. So,
understand how a submarine went to the North Pole. That's kind of fascinating.
I mean, even if it did, it'd be kind of funny to see how something underneath the surface is measuring the surface.
Well, right, and the claim is that the Earth is measured flat at those two places, right? But he doesn't have any evidence to support that claim, but yet he still believes that it's not flat elsewhere. He doesn't have any support for any of his claims.
So this is the U.S. Nautilus, who went to the North Pole.
Okay, the North Pole is not underwater. Are you talking about there's no submarine going to the North Pole? Nope.
Well, the North Pole is underwater. It's mostly covered by sea ice.
Okay, so how did they get a submarine up there? You realize there's land all around the North Pole, right?
Yeah, but breaking through the ice.
Okay, so they carried a submarine over the ground and then they put it in the water.
No, they traveled from seaports in Georgia through the what's it called? The Greenland, Iceland, UK gap.
Oh, okay,
Then
this
up
is a
towards the
nice
North
claim.
Pole.
Okay, so tell me where they measured the Earth as flat.
Oh, I never said they measured the Earth as flat. I just said that a submarine
Oh
broke through the
my
ice
God.
No, yes, you did. Are you going to backtrack on that?
Well, I'll just skim through it. There's no measurement.
No, of course not. No.
So that's where the sum. So
Do you
that's where the
understand what
submarine. That's where the
do you
submarine
understand
broke
what
through the
she's
ice, and it's flat there.
do you understand what she's asking for? You said that the Earth is flat on the north and south. Who verified that? I'm just saying that a submarine went there,
Yeah, the
but it didn't
submarine went
verify
there,
anything.
and it looks flat.
Okay, how? Where's the measurement? And who
No,
took it and how?
I guess the person who took this picture took the time
Okay,
lapse
you
because it looks
guess.
flat.
Okay, so a picture. I'm asking for a measurement. Or is your claim that water is flat at rest?
Yeah, the water is flat at rest.
Okay, well then we have a problem, right? Because the known Earth is what, 73% water?
That sounds about right.
Okay, so can you explain to me how we can have a 73% flat globe?
None of this makes any sense to me. I don't understand.
Well, of course not, but I'm not talking to you, so.
Well, then I guess the rest of the land is flat too.
Oh, I don't deny topography. We're talking about water.
Yeah, so 73% of the Earth is flat, based on the water, and then you have to extrapolate that at least to the poles, the rest is flat as well.
Okay, so you're a flat earther.
I never made that claim.
Well, you just stated that that's what you believe. You stated the poles are flat. 73% of the known Earth is flat, but you're not a flat earther.
Oh, I said it looks flat.
You sound like one of me.
No, you didn't say it looks flat.
Hey, Ratmanch, can you do us a favour? Can you draw us or provide us an image of an oblate spheroid that's 72% flat and the rest is some kind of spheroid shape? Can you post that in the side chat for us?
I'll do my best.
Sweet. Nice one, man.
Good. I hope he uses MS Paint.
What the 72%?
I have quite a collection of these.
Here.
Because water's flat and level, and allegedly of the known world, 70% of it plus is water.
Let's go, ball.
I'm trying to understand. I don't think I get it.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to run a brain cell deficit this evening, and I've only been here 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
beyond
surprised
me.
you have any
Yeah,
left
no.
after hanging out in here, 20.
God, yes.
I mean, I did the boundary conditions that we use for the weather forecast on a sphere. Well, not exactly a sphere, but close to a sphere.
Okay, so, well, wait a second. Are you telling me that weather conditions change the nature of the surface of the Earth?
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay,
saying,
so what's your claim?
oh, well, you've heard of Navier-Stokes, haven't you?
No. Can you tell me how it's
Okay.
relevant?
I think you're too stupid to talk to, so fuck you.
Oh, God, they're so easily triggered tonight, huh?
What the? It's like a failed prank phone call.
That was Insta spiral, right?
That wasn't a flame out. That was just someone's covered in petrol and an explosion. Holy shit.
Oh, well, I guess we're not going to get this, like, undeniable globe truth we were totally expecting from that guy.
Wow, that was crazy. I don't get it. I wonder why. Fences, stop triggering them, will you?
I just naturally trigger them, don't I?
Holy shit, I thought that was my gift. Oh, wow. High five.
I was just gonna say, she's telling you, Matrix. She's about to one up you.
I don't have the Aussie accent, though.
No, this could work out good one day. They'll come in there, they'll hate me. I don't want to talk with him. I don't want to talk with him. Then you can talk with her. Okay.
You can be good cop, Matrix.
I can be good cop.
God help us.
I'll be back.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, 20, you might have missed out. You know that long range photos I took of the hill, and I just went, yeah, I wasn't really interested in doing the numbers because I didn't have me new lens stuff that I was after. We shouldn't be able to see that hill at all.
Remind me.
Oh, man, I want to post that shit up again.
Yeah, please.
Actually, I'll do the double ones there. Easier. That one there.
Yeah, I mean, if I was supposed to remember something tonight, I just got off like a 10-hour shift.
No, that's all right. When I did the 30 mile.
Briefly, I remember this, kinda, sorta.
Yeah, I'll post that there. So yeah, that there the hill bit,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be able to see in the background at all.
Oh
There
shit,
should
eh?
just be, yeah, just the radio tower that's on top of it. All you're supposed to see is like the top 20 meters of that tower above the tree line. That's it. No hills.
What's the elevation? What's the
from where the
elevation
photo
of
was
your
taken? Where the photo was
Yeah.
taken, 400. Where the top of the base of the tower is 520. So there's 120 meters difference. When you run it through the Earth curve calculator,
And ignore refraction.
Oh, there's always one.
Excellent. I'm glad someone said that, because if you care to notice, there's two images there, side by side, flattened destruction. One of them's in full color. The other one is in infrared.
No, I want to hear him explain his evidence that there should be
what?
refraction that makes everything appear flat when we shoot lasers over it.
But that's not what happens. It's not that It's not that everything appears flat. It's that you're looking at.
Yeah, it does. Every time we take a measurement using a laser, it's flat. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Firstly, why are you relying on a laser?
Post your laser test then that shows that the Earth is curving.
Yeah, let me know when I can talk.
I posted my picture.
That's great. So, since when is a laser?
We're going to talk to the other guy.
Yeah, when is a laser?
We're not going to talk to you right now. We're going to talk to the other guy.
So when is a laser beam like?
Put yourself on mute, Flat. Put yourself on mute, Flat.
Wait,
okay.
So what happened, guys?
All right, so let's see what you posted, Rap. Is it okay? You're just trolling us. You're just trolling us, obviously. You're a flat earther, aren't you, Rap? You thought you'd come in here and convert some more people to flat Earth.
Hey, at least he didn't use MS Paint. You guys there.
I'm disappointed. I was really hoping for like a hand-drawn.
That's funny.
Hey, rate my picture a 10 out of 10, and I did use MS Paint, by the way.
It is. It's an 11 out of 10, actually. It's great. Thank you.
And I did use MS Paint.
What the fuck?
Well,
that's like
we're enjoying that. That's great.
That's like next generation MS Paint then. The fuck?
I want to see like 1998 MS Paint.
Yeah, Windows 95.
In answer to your question, 20. Target hidden height should be 151 meters, and I'm 120 meters below that base of the tower.
I didn't ask that. That was fancy.
No, for the numbers, for the observation.
Yeah. That's all right.
Oh, sorry.
That's good. It's good for the room.
What do I sound like fences now? Shit, mixing me up.
Wow, it's been a long day.
I sound like good cop now. Shit, you're mixing me up.
Yeah, and I always try to tell Globers that they've seen observations that defy the globe all the time in their lives. They just never thought about them.
But anyways, yeah, the base of that tower should be 30 meters below eye level. According to Baltardia mathematics.
But which tower are you talking about? I see two mountains.
On top of those mountains, actually...
if you zoom in.
Yeah. I'll give you the full...
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's radio tower on top of it. I'll give you the full image so you can download them and have a look. Yeah, if you zoom in, especially if you're on the web app, you can see it heaps better. The Discord app itself's pretty shit for zooming in. But yeah, there's a radio tower on top of it. You can see the dishes and everything attached to it. The base of that tower should be 30 meters below. That tower,
I mean, on the right side?
40 meters high.
On the right side of the image, right?
On the right side of the image.
Center. On the highest point. The highest point.
What the fuck? Where do you see a tower? Oh, there we go. I see it.
Yeah, there he is.
Low contrast.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so that
Sorry, man.
tower.
Fucking
You're good.
midnight.
I know if you've done a long shift, you're all over the place. You're cool. You said you're feeling bad. So from where I took the photo to the base of that tower, 30.29 miles or 48.75 kilometers.
Yeah.
The base of that tower should be 30 meters below eye level.
So you'd have to look. You would have to angle down to see it.
Yeah.
It would probably be beyond those trees, behind those trees. You shouldn't be able to see it anyway.
That's correct. All I should see is the very tip of that tower sticking above the tree line. That's what I should see.
Right. Ain't that funny?
Yeah.
Both the infrared and the color photos are basically overlapping each other. Ain't that some shit?
I haven't overlapped them to see how much difference there is. If someone wants to do that, they're more than welcome to have a crack at that. Now, Flatten Destruction said something earlier. Now that he's back, I can unlock him. Now, Flatten, you said something about refraction in my images. What were you talking about there, mate?
Yeah, y'all always mute me, so what's the point? But let's try it one more time.
No, you're here now to discuss. You made the claim of refraction. So there's two images posted up in the bottom there. Now, just so you know, so you've got some context from where that was taken, and then on top of that hill in the very high point, radio tower. That radio tower is 30.29 miles away.
And
you shouldn't be able to see the base of that tower at all due to Baltard mathematics.
Where's the base at?
The base of the tower on top of the hill.
Where's the base of the tower?
On
You're
top of the
that
hill.
Green thing?
No. That's a water tank. That water tank was only about 100 meters away.
Where's the base at of the radio tower?
Okay, see the coloured image, and you see the light blue hills in the background.
Yeah.
The high point that's pretty much dead center of the screen. There's a radio tower on it.
Yeah, I see it. I don't see the base of it.
Do you see the radio tower at all?
Yeah, but not the base.
You probably shouldn't.
I disagree with you.
You disagree with me?
I disagree with you. Yeah.
Why do you disagree with me?
So in any of these calculations, you need to address refraction. Whether using
He's just
infrared
telling
light.
you.
Okay, there it is.
He's
Okay, I
telling
want to
you.
see the data
He's not
that
saying you
accounts
can
for
see the
refraction in those
base.
two images. I want to see the data that was done.
I wish y'all would.
I want to see the numbers, and I want to
where
see
it's
the
not used in
evidence
control.
that
You
refraction
gotta take
occurred
the
here.
lead,
Yeah, so
we have a
Flattened,
conversation.
you've made Flattened. Please just stop talking through people. That doesn't help your situation.
Well,
if you
people
want
are
to have a
interrupting me
and
constantly.
you're
It
gonna.
is annoying.
The reason you get interrupted is because you do it to other people. The reason
I
you
don't.
get
You
muted
asked me a
is
question.
because you power through. You have to learn to listen.
Otherwise, I get
you've made a
railroaded
claim.
through.
Yeah, that's great. You've made a claim about refraction.
Turn
now,
down your volume.
I'd
because
like
it's
it.
too loud.
You turn down the fucking volume. You've got a switch there, right? On the
Alright, so you can
coloured
get as loud
image,
as you
you
want
can.
now.
On the coloured image, you can see the radio tower. Yes or no?
Yeah, on the third one, yeah.
On the coloured image, that's correct. So excellent.
No.
Now,
You hear what I said on the third?
I haven't finished talking. On the third one, I didn't post up the third one.
Well,
Someone else did, being
I don't know who
cheeky.
posted what.
So you can see the two images I've posted at 57 past the hour.
Yeah, whatever.
Excellent. On the coloured one, so one of them's black and white, one of them's coloured.
Well,
On
when
the
you get to the
coloured
point,
one,
shit.
can you see the fucking tower? Yes or no?
I already answered you. I've been answering you, and the answer was yes. And
No,
you
no,
said
you
shouldn't, and I
answered yes on the
disagreed.
third one. I've only posted two images.
No, earlier I answered yes on the first one, and T Dummy
Excellent.
interrupted.
That's great. So,
that's great.
you then,
That's great.
and now you want to talk now. So you have now put forward a claim of refraction.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, big deal.
How does one claim refraction with
Excellent.
no data?
I know, that's
okay,
amazing.
wait, hold on. Let me write this down. It's excellent.
Yeah, you're going to need to write that shit
Yeah, let me
down.
write it down that you think it's excellent.
Because they're going to want your data.
Yeah, I want to know how you determined refraction is accounting
Now,
for these
let's
long
get to your
distance
point, 'cause you
observations
take all day
without
to
any
answer the question.
data to go along with the observation.
Okay, you done talking or what? 'Cause I don't wanna
Yep,
start
tell
talking
us
yet.
I'm waiting
tell
for
us
your
about the
answer, which
refraction.
you don't have.
Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, near the horizon, even from a high enough vantage point, refraction is always a factor. Second,
Okay,
I
tell us
don't know
how.
what calculation you're
Tell us
using.
how.
I'd have to
Tell
look
us
at the
how.
line of sight and the distance, blah blah
Explain.
blah, all those things.
Prove your claim that
Three
refraction is
things you
always a
guys do
factor.
wrong. One, you guys
Okay, wait.
make a
Stop.
Hey, Flathead,
comparison.
Flathead,
Okay,
You can't
don't
just make a
interrupt him.
claim
There it
and
is.
then
yeah,
move along.
Flathead, listen carefully. We don't want a 15-minute monologue.
Well, then you won't get an answer
You
that
said-
makes sense. Move on to the.
Run away.
I want the evidence for the claim. Yeah.
There he goes.
Yeah. Like, how can
All
you
he
look
wants
at a
to do is
photo and claim
monologue.
refraction from a photo? That's ridiculous.
Where's Rayleigh, smart ass, putting a freaking towel like that in? That's funny.
He can tell exactly what the air and the temperature was doing in between those 2 points by looking at a picture.
Yeah.
$5.
It's amazing.
$5. He's got senses muted.
Oh, I think he left. I think he ran away.
He left.
Oh, he did. He did. But why he was just powering through you
He does that all the
recording.
time, mate. He doesn't care.
That's just...
He doesn't care who it is.
Yeah.
He just powers through. And the reason he does that, he's locked himself into his own catch-22 situation. He comes in and he has this necessity to just talk flat out. He gets muted. So what happens next time is he's got this mindset, because I got muted last time, I have to now get more words in less time space. So he just powers through. And
it's a very low
cycle.
IQ take. Yeah.
Yep, it's a constant cycle. Every time he comes back in, he's going to want to talk more. And he's going to get muted for talking more. And then the next time he comes back in, it's just this snowball effect. And it's going to get worse and worse and worse. And until we pull him up and say, listen here, dickhead, he runs away. Suit yourself. So we have two options now. Number one, let him go for it. Or number two, just press the mute button and move on.
I think they think if the more they talk, the more evidence that is for the globe. Like if they can just fill space.
Don't know. I don't know that side of it, but you can see that it's getting worse and worse. So to me, that just says he's trapped himself. He's got this objective is to get information out, but he doesn't understand that he can do a small bit, have a spell, do a small bit, have a spell. He now has to get the whole lot out before I get muted.
Well, what they do is they make claims and they continue to go on based on that claim, right? Without proving the claim. And we can't build upon that without first proving the essential part of it, right? So if he's going to say refraction is always a factor, then he needs to prove that. But he can't do that. I mean, nobody
love how
can.
he jumps straight to refraction. He's got no idea. He hasn't even looked at the second image yet and what it is, or has no idea about it. And he jumped to refraction before he even knew what this was about.
Well, every long distance observation where we prove that the Earth is not curving is obviously explained by this perfect refraction that no one can prove. Obviously.
Even the people that are claiming it.
Yep. And there's no evidence that any of that is really happening. I mean, the atmosphere is so variable, right? And then the whole problem with the K value. So I don't think he'd even understand that, though.
Before they even start talking about refraction, I'd like a demonstration showing that there is some kind of image distortion in order for me to warrant having a conversation about it in the first place. So what in my two images there is distorted?
Nothing, and that's the problem, and that's why he left.
So when he comes back and he wants to start talking about refraction, that's where that second image is going to hurt him once he realizes what it's about. So he doesn't know yet.
I mean, it's really simple. If they want to claim refraction, they need to show us the data that supports it, and then they need to show the empirical evidence that this can happen the way they claim.
Go back a step. They've got to show a demonstration of some kind of distortion so we can justify their claim of refraction. Step 1, observation. Step 2, hypothesis. They've already made their hypothesis on an observation that's not there.
Yep, you're right.
You don't understand. The distortion is being able to see the mountain and tower matrix.
Oh, right.
That's the
So
observation.
that's-
You see the tower, and look, you've conceded. You already said you shouldn't be able to see it, but you do. So obviously, right? It's refraction.
Yeah, if
So why do we
anything you
see it
can
in the
see
second image?
that debunks the globe claim is obviously due to refraction. It's really simple. Yeah.
And we know this because Eratosthenes, right?
Does anyone know how to do like really cool cartoons? And we could get some old Greek guy cruising along to I Would Walk 500 Miles as the background music. Doing his stupid shadow thing.
I think they just what did they have like a cup and a string? I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
Yeah, I was watching YouTube videos earlier, teed up about my new lens that's turning up, and a couple of them have all said one of the biggest issues is heat haze, because naturally when you get a longer lens, the first thing you want to do is go and try to take video or photos of things that are further away, and heat haze is a major issue. So looking forward to seeing that. Hopefully I can get some good videos of it, especially in the IR. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, the weird thing is now scientists have proven that the universe is flat.
How'd they do that?
Oh
I think
no, this is great.
I think they use string theory and relativity.
Oh, so they proved something with the theory?
So they're gonna how do you get two separate theories and prove something with two separate theories?
I think this guy's just trolling. I think he's probably a flat earther.
Are you a part-time comedian and this is like you're practicing your Tuesday night stand-up routine or some shit like that?
If I was, it'd be pretty bad stand-up.
Piss off, this is hilarious, dude. You got no idea.
Do you really believe that, Rap?
What, that the universe is flat?
Yeah. Do you really believe that?
Yeah,
You
if you
don't
look
know
at
it.
If you look at a picture of, if you look at images of the Milky Way galaxy, most of the stars and clusters are on a flat plane. The same with the solar system. If you look
How
at
do you
an image
determine
of the,
how did you determine that they're on a flat plane?
Well, we have images from the Voyager space telescope, and everything is on an orbital plane.
Okay, so now you're claiming space telescopes. Okay, well, you're first going to have to prove that the surface of the Earth is curving before we can believe any of these other stories that go along with it.
Oh yeah, I make no claim about the Earth. I'm talking about like the sources of orbitals
You made a
playing in the
claim that
universe.
you made a claim about space, and you said the universe is flat.
Yep.
So, in order to determine any of these things, you would have to leave the Earth, right? And travel
That is
to
correct.
space, theoretically. Okay, great. So, the Earth, any kind of like orbital mechanics requires the Earth to be a sphere, correct?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, you might not think so, but that's the case. So tell me, how can you prove any of these claims? Who proved them and how? You've seen images, but you cannot tell from an image what shape something is when you cannot access it.
Well, you could just get a piece of paper and like throw an object above, and if
An
the
object,
object
right? You're claiming an object, right? You'd have to prove they're objects first.
right.
Okay, so do that. Tell us how you can prove through observation the composition, the size, the distance of something. I have a bad track record. Sorry, guys.
What is he trying to do?
That concludes my TED Talk.
What was that?
No one saw your TED Talk, Rap. Just tell us in words.
Just because you have something that's flat doesn't mean you don't have the ability to leave the object.
Okay, I didn't ask you that.
So just because something's flat doesn't mean we don't have the ability to leave it. Okay, so you're supposed to be proving the globe here, not debunking the globe.
Ask
So
for
what you're
evidence
saying
that
is
these things are objects, right?
what he's saying is the ground has nothing to do with your ability to leave it.
Yeah, you can go into space regardless of whether the Earth is round, flat,
Okay,
or
tell us about that. That's a claim.
if you get powerful enough rockets and put in enough rocket fuel and allow it to lift off, it'll keep going until it runs out of fuel.
Okay, how is that a proof for you can leave the Earth's atmosphere?
Because after a while, the atmosphere is going to give out, and your object is going to be in space.
Okay, can you prove that?
The atmosphere is not limitless
How do you know that?
because we have evidence of pictures
Okay.
from the Voyager space probe as it passed Venus.
Okay, so how do you confirm what are you comparing those pictures to so that you know that the pictures reflect the Earth? Because any pictures of the Earth show it as a sphere, yet we measure it as flat. You've never like how do you confirm that those photos comport to reality? What are you comparing them to?
So this is the picture I'm talking about. It doesn't show the Earth as flat or a sphere.
Did you understand my question?
Yeah, you ask, what do the pictures of the Earth as a sphere prove? And I'm
No, that's not
not
what I
saying
said.
that.
That's not what I asked. If you see an image that shows the Earth a certain way, what are you benchmarking that against to know that it's accurate?
You're benchmarking against other objects in the sky that you would assume to be there or not, and so if you know that
That
if
doesn't
you
tell
know
you
that
anything about the Earth. And you again are saying objects, which I asked for evidence that those things are objects.
well, anything's an object at a big enough
Is
scale. The
light an
universe is
object?
one.
Is light an object?
Yeah, the photons that make up light are objects.
Okay, well that's a different story, right? We're not observing photons. Okay, so you see some things in the sky and you determine they're objects how?
By observation, by measurements.
Okay, what measurements?
You could use parsecs. You could use light years.
How do you prove light years when you don't know what it is, where it is, or how far away it is? What size? You don't know the size, the distance, or the composition.
I guess you have to guess.
Okay. So, are you familiar with the cosmic distance ladder?
I am not.
Okay, so everything that you've been told about heliocentrism is predicated upon the assumed size of the Earth. So, in order for any of that to be true, we have to actually measure the surface of the Earth is curving in order to know the size. We're given a value, we're given a specific radius. So, why is it that whenever we measure the surface, we don't find the curvature that's claimed?
That's a good question. I'm making no claim about the Earth being a sphere or flat.
Okay, I understand that, but I asked you a question. Who measured the surface of the Earth as curving in order to give us the radius value upon which all of these other beliefs you have are based?
I guess you have to go back to the Greeks.
Okay, tell me about that.
Well, there were some Greek thinkers way back when who tried to estimate. I think it was either the diameter of the Earth.
Okay, some Greek thinkers estimated. Did anyone measure this?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, so we're just supposed to believe it without any evidence? Is that what you think?
No, which is why I am not a globe earther or a flat earther.
But you believe in the whole you believe in the rest of heliocentrism.
What is the rest of heliocentrism?
You think that there are planets in orbit in beyond our Earth, and you think there are space probes and such.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so why don't you just outline what your beliefs are? Because you're kind of contradicting yourself. Just so I can be
So
clear.
I
What
believe
do you believe?
I believe that the orbital plane of the solar system is flat, and I also believe that the universe is flat.
Okay, but that's not based on any empirical evidence that you can verify. We already determined that.
I mean, I don't think it's round. That would be the only other alternative point of view. Unless you think it's curved, and that's another way of saying it's round.
Well, not necessarily. Something can be curved and not be round. Are you talking about the surface, or are you talking about space? What are you talking about exactly? I'm unclear.
I think I'm talking about space.
Okay, so you have a belief that space is a certain way, that it exists in a certain way, that we can send things into the vacuum of space and take photos of the Earth and take photos of galaxies and nebulae, et cetera, and you believe those. And those same
Yep.
things are supposedly taking pictures of the Earth, showing it as a sphere, but you believe the pictures of the nebulae and the claims about the universe being flat, but you don't believe the photos of the Earth showing it as a spheroid. Is
Correct.
that correct? Okay,
Yep.
why? Why? How do you determine what to believe and what not to believe?
You have to use the best science and your best intuition.
Okay, well, why should you trust your intuition? And as far as science goes, what science is involved in any of that?
Well, you would have to use scholars, you'd have to use scientists, you'd have to use astronomers,
Okay,
but
what
you
scientific
also have,
method is involved in this? You said science, so I want to know the scientific method involved in determining any of these things.
so you'd have to use astrophysics, you'd have to use
Okay, astrophysics is not science, it's pseudoscience. It does not involve the scientific method whatsoever. Nothing can be empirically verified.
well, that's what I use. Now, on the alternative, when it comes to the Earth, I
What? Wait,
use
wait, 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 wait. What do you mean? That's what you use? What do you mean?
so when it comes to the universe outside of Earth, I use astrophysics. When it
Okay,
comes
so
to the Earth,
you have beliefs. I got it. You have
and
beliefs.
then when it comes to the Earth, I use the Bible.
Okay, so you're willing to believe in this heliocentric paradigm, which is extra biblical, but yet you're choosing to think the earth is flat, which you claim is biblical.
Correct.
Okay, why?
Well, because that's what the Bible says.
The Bible doesn't say anything about planets and orbits, et cetera, et cetera. The vacuum of space, none of that is
Well,
mentioned.
sure it does. When Abraham is given the covenant with God, God says to Abraham, and then says to all the Israelites, "I'll make your descendants as numerous as the stars."
Okay, but stars, which are points of
Yeah.
light in the sky that we all observe, are not evidence for gas balls in a vacuum, are they? I mean, the
Excellent.
Bible also says that God made the sun stand still and not the earth, right? So how do you choose what to believe and what not to believe? Because it seems like you consider yourself a Christian and so you want to believe the Bible, but at the same time you really want to believe in this heliocentric idea, but you
Well,
don't
no,
have evidence for that.
I'm Jewish.
Okay.
You cannot serve two
The Torah.
masters.
And the Torah clearly says in the Word of God that He will make Abraham's descendants as numerous as the stars.
Okay, but stars in the sky are not evidence of gas balls in a vacuum. We see stars. We can observe the stars. That doesn't tell us what they are, where they are, or how large they are.
Yeah, but I think as long as you're able to get out of the Earth and
Okay, prove that.
you analyze the universe, you're going to see stars. You're
Okay,
going to
so tell me
see
your evidence that
clusters.
we can leave the earth. And because you read that there are lots of stars, how does this prove that we can leave the earth and that these are gas balls in a vacuum? That doesn't make sense, and I think you realize it doesn't make sense.
Well, we can leave the Earth at all until the Wright brothers invented the airplane.
How is this related to the topic at hand?
What?
Because if you put enough power into a plane or a rocket and give enough power, eventually it's going to leave the Earth.
Okay, prove that. Because the Bible also discusses a firmament, right? Now, I'm not making this claim. You're the one who said that you believe the Bible.
Well, the firmament disappeared with the flood.
Okay, what's your evidence for that? I want to see your empirical evidence for that claim.
So the firmament held back the water, but when God released the flood, the water that was held back flooded the earth. And
Okay,
so
what's your
once
evidence for that?
the evidence is the Bible, that when God said that God released the heavens, and for an unspecified amount of time, the earth was flooded, and so the water that was being held back by the firmament, then the firmament disappeared, and then the earth flooded.
There's nothing about the firmament disappearing in the Bible. That's incorrect.
Well, you would have to the rabbis
No.
inferred it in the Talmud.
Okay, well,
There
you know
had to
what?
be
Someone can
something that held back.
infer, humans can infer whatever they'd like. However, we need empirical evidence to support that claim. If you just want to admit that all the things you're saying are just based on your mishmash of contradictory beliefs, I'll accept that and I won't argue with you. But in this room, we like to discuss what can be empirically proven and not beliefs. Because if the Bible says that the earth is a sphere and we measure it and it's not, then the Bible is wrong.
Have you ever been up there though?
And also you have to take in consideration water is continually flowing from God's throne. So even if he has done the flood, do you know that it is continually flowing?
It's just a
Even
bunch of
if the
nonsense.
gates are shut, then
Yeah.
everything refills, It's like
No, it's
a
inferred in the Talmud. No, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable for me to expect you to back up your claims with evidence. Because this isn't a religious server, and lots of stars in the sky don't prove heliocentrism.
There are lights in the sky.
The stars, yeah. Stars are lights in the sky. That's all we know. They move east to west. They mark signs and seasons. I'll agree on that.
This is fun. We should keep doing this.
You back for more, Raiden?
You guys are delicious.
How's that cock disc going for you?
Yeah, I've never
There it is
experienced
again.
that.
You guys. Always
Yeah.
you guys.
You say something about cock disc. I've never experienced that.
Well, maybe you
How's it been
should.
working for you?
I never had any.
No? Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm quite sure. I mean, when I started researching this, it helped me to put all the pieces together that I'd noticed my whole life. Yeah, so it was a very quick transition. I had no cognitive dissonance whatsoever, actually.
Put the pieces together.
Yeah, all the things that didn't make sense.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
They make sense now.
So I'm guessing you're somewhere in the US, right?
I am, yeah.
So without refraction and and atmospheric conditions, why can't you see Mount Everest from your location?
Because it's too far away?
It's too far. How do you know it's too far away?
Because I know where it's located?
Oh, you know where Mount Everest is located relative to your position?
Yeah, approximately, yes.
How did you do that?
Oh, if you think this is some kind of gotcha,
I'm
it's
just
not gonna work.
curious.
Are
No, I'm
you
just
one of these people that thinks you should be able to see forever if the Earth is flat?
no, I'm just wondering how you know where Mount Everest is relative to your position.
Well, I know it's on another continent.
How?
and I know there's an ocean in between, and I've traveled between continents, so I have a general idea.
Why did you ask then, Rain? Why did you ask?
Well, she was talking about
I think he
Imperius
thinks he's
earlier.
gonna like say maps prove the globe or something.
No, I'm not talking about maps.
No, he asked. Didn't he ask if you could see Mount Everest?
Yeah, he did. He did ask that.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
rhetorical question. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's irrelevant to the topic at hand.
Okay, sure it was.
I'm pretty sure you didn't measure your location in Mount Everest, right?
Is there a
Dude,
point
if
to
that
this,
was
Raiden?
Yeah, because you say you know where it is. So
Hey,
Yeah,
whoa,
I have a general sense of where it
whoa.
is. What's your point?
you didn't
What
measure
the
it.
fuck? Yo, hang on a second. Raiden, if it was a rhetorical question, why do you keep digging in on it? What the fuck?
Well, I wouldn't have said anything until she said she knew where it was. So
It was rhetorical. If your intention was for it to be rhetorical, why are you following up on it?
because
Why
she said
didn't you
she
just
knew.
drop it?
I guess
Well,
we
I
can't
would've.
know where anything is on a flat Earth. We can't have any directions. We can't travel between continents. We can't visit places on a flat Earth.
Doesn't sound like this guy has like any idea where his own direction is
I was
headed.
just curious how she was able to determine where Mount Everest was from her location. That's all I
Okay,
asked.
so it was a sincere question,
Yeah,
not a rhetorical one. Then why'd you say it was rhetorical?
the previous one was.
Which one?
You must have came in late to the conversation.
No, dude, I've been listening. You basically asked one question, right? Why can't you see Mount Everest from where you are?
That part
Right?
was
You said
rhetorical.
that one was rhetorical, but then you
Then
just
she
said
said
because you were genuinely curious.
yeah, well, she followed that up by saying, "I know," and then that's what prompted me to ask her how she knew that. So that's why I'm asking the
Okay,
question now.
so the entire conversation, starting with a rhetorical question, right? Now it's become sincere.
Yeah, because I didn't know what she was going to say next.
Oh my god, dude, doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, but she answered it's on another continent. You know, it's like, duh.
I was just asking her how she's able to determine that. That's all I asked.
Ah, man.
Just get to the gotcha that you think you have.
I don't.
This is
It's
a
not
waste
a
of
gotcha.
time.
I'm trying to learn something.
Hurry up.
It's not a gotcha. I'm trying to learn something here.
What am I going to tell you that you're going to learn?
The sea lining. It's so fucking obvious. He sticks
Do
out
you
like a
not know
sore
where Mount
toe.
Everest is located? I don't understand.
I'm just curious what you were going to say before.
More sea lining.
Wow. Okay. Not one of your
How
best
about
nights,
this? Even if,
Raiden.
I mean, over fences. Even if we go with what allegedly is the distance between you and it, right?
Yeah.
How about we go with that, right? Instead of him trying to pin you on like, oh, how do you know how
Yeah.
far it really is?
Well, I know
Have you ever
there's.
been there?
I've been over both oceans, so I know that there's ocean in between on both sides.
Okay, fair enough. I won't press it. Yeah.
Tabac Mac, dude. Like, god damn.
To ask a question, that's all. I don't see what the big deal was.
How far is Mount Everest, and how big is it?
I don't know. I guess you can Google it if you really want to know.
Okay. The hell was the point of all that, dude?
I just told you. She said she knew something, and I was wondering how she knew it. That's all I asked.
Did you not know that, Raiden?
I don't know what you know. That's why I asked. If I knew what you knew, I would need to ask you, right?
Unless it was rhetorical.
That part wasn't rhetorical. I can't go to the operation of her
You
mind.
just
So,
say random things without a point? Is that what you're saying?
no.
Like you really, really had to know. You
just
really
asked you a
needed to
question.
know that information. It was very important for tonight for us to discuss.
We're having a conversation. I mean, if
Yeah, but you know, I like to discuss things that matter or interesting or intelligent. That wasn't one.
Okay, so when you tell someone you know something and they ask you how you know it, you don't feel like that's relevant?
Well, that's a philosophical question.
Okay. Well, you said it, and I asked you how you knew that. That's all I did.
Okay, and I answered. So do you have a point with that?
No, I was just asking a question. That's all. I wasn't trying to make some further
Okay.
point.
Okay. Well, you didn't make any point. That's the problem.
I wasn't
We
trying to
were
make a
hoping
point.
for
I
a
just asked a
point.
question.
Well, you may as well ask me my favorite flavor of ice cream. I don't get it.
Well, fortunately, I didn't ask you that because that would have been off topic. So,
Well, this is off topic too.
What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
yeah, maybe you'll need a crunch.
Vanilla hatch chili.
Mine is cotton candy.
Mine is Superman.
You must live in the Midwest, Raiden.
Oh, okay. That's a good assumption. You're close. Did you extrapolate that somehow?
I just know it.
yeah, just like you know everything else, right?
I don't know everything else, but I know the Earth is flat because it's measured that way.
Okay, fair enough. Of course, you measured the entire Earth to make that statement, right?
How much of the Earth do we have to measure?
I don't
Is
know. How much do you have to measure
73%?
to make that statement, I guess?
Well, water's flat at rest. We know that's true. And the known Earth is 73% water, so
You've
pretty
measured
simple.
73% of the Earth?
Oh, are
And
you saying
change of
that
elevation.
some of the water curves?
Some of it goes.
No, you
Change
said
in
that the Earth
elevation.
is 73% of the
Change
Earth.
in elevation is measured with respect to horizontal. Always.
Well, she said the Earth is measured flat. I was just curious how much of the Earth you guys measured.
I answered that.
You say something about
I mean,
water.
Raiden. Yeah, Raiden. I mean, we can even go with what the officials say, right? The official statement is the Earth is approximately 73% covered in water.
Okay.
Right?
So have you measured 73% of the Earth?
I didn't measure 73% of the Earth. I'm just going with what they say.
You don't believe what they say,
Yeah.
so why would you use that?
I'm saying even if we do go with that.
Call a hostile witness dumb fuck.
Yeah, dude. So if we measure a certain characteristic of water, okay, they say that can counteract what they say that it's curving. Okay, we measure a bit of it. It's actually measured flat. We can't measure all of it. We can't measure all of the surface area, so we can go with that. Okay, and we can witness a contradiction. Okay, there's a problem. Maybe not a contradiction, but a problem. Okay, go with the 73% surface area as water. We measure it as flat. We can extrapolate from there and say that 73% of the Earth's surface, known surface, is flat.
I just want to be clear. I'm not trying to be like obstinate or anything with you. I'm just trying to get clarity and
Sea
understanding.
lining. Don't care. Just ask the question.
You're
You don't need to
trying.
preface it with your fucking sea lining bullshit.
I'm not seeing
Yeah, whether you're trying or not to.
I don't want to hear your
Whether you're
excuses. Just ask the fucking question.
I already did.
yeah,
He's
whether you're
answering it
trying
right now.
or doing good job. Well, that's it.
Okay, fair enough. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. I don't want you guys to get frustrated.
Just don't do your bullshit sea lining, and it's all good.
I'm not. He just answered my question, and he did a good job of it. So he didn't seem to have a problem with it.
Well, it is kind of annoying there, but you know.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't trying to be annoying.
There you go again. Stop it. Don't want to hear your justifications
to
and
laugh.
excuses.
I'll just go on mute.
It implies that somebody did something at some time or another, or was offended or something.
I want you to get
Just
worked up.
stop with it. You're offending me by doing it.
He needs the last word, Peter. He needs it.
Every statement doesn't need a justification from your feely side, bro.
If you don't know, just say it, you know? Not complicated.
It's very complicated for most of the people that visit us in here.
Yeah, but honesty just sets you free, you know? If you don't know, you don't know. You're not losing anything, you're gaining everything.
Well, see, that's a very reasonable and logical way to look about it, you know?
Unless the listener is not logical or reasonable at all, you know?
Well,
What can you do then?
that's the issue there.
I just don't get why people don't do the internal critique first. Like, that's what gets me. That's the first thing I did. And I didn't even know you guys. That is the first thing I did. I was like, all right, well, let's go see what they're saying. Oh, it's all bullshit.
D-Town, I've noticed that 99 point, I mean, this is obviously just anecdotal, but seems that over 99% of the people that are flat earthers were flat earthers before they found us because they had done their own investigation. Because they are able to think critically about the information that they were told.
I'm, I don't know. I always thought I was a weird kid, but I'm tried to be glad about it. But right now, I'm glad I'm a weird kid.
Not weird enough.
They're growing to do. Yes, thank you.
Well, D-Town, when the world is insane, sanity is weird, right?
One of my longtime coworkers I've known for 20 years said I'm the weirdest person in the whole building of about 300 people. It was like the best
That's
compliment I've had in quite a
yeah. I
while.
was gonna say that's a compliment.
Exactly. Most people you meet are boring people, and they're people that most people would not classify as weird or crazy. And most people you meet that are interesting or meaningful or do anything interesting or meaningful are the ones that people call crazy.
We just have to put all our hope in Trump and make sure that he changes things.
What's wrong? What's wrong with changing things yourself?
Hold on. Better yet, though, if I may, this is what I heard: putting your trust, and you said a name, which is in today's world a president of the USA, right? But again, though, not to
Wait.
talk less
Hold
the
up,
red or
Adi.
blue.
Who here said that they were putting their trust in in a president?
Well, this is what I just heard. I mean, I just stepped in
Nobody
the.
said that, Adi. Nobody said that.
I apologize. In
Yeah.
case
Nobody in here
just to
would
be
say
clear.
that.
Great, because
So
I
let's
just
not address things that no one says or claims.
again, sister, just to be clear, I do want to just share that if who is most important that would get a vote though. This again is one that can save you and is not a man. Is the King of King and the Lord of Lord. And of course that is Jesus Christ, God. So he did create this world as well. So that is very important to know.
Aren't
Thank
you a
you.
Glober, Adi?
Honestly, sister, with respect, that matter to me is not of like great importance, but I
Okay,
do
well, that's
believe
a room topic.
It's a good question.
made
No,
by
it is a
God.
good
That's
question
a
though.
room
Everything is
topic.
made
This isn't the religious room.
right,
So,
but yeah, everything in the
are you going to
ordinance
answer?
is created by God,
Okay, I understand that that's your belief, but I asked
right?
you if you believe in the globe.
Like again, as this planet, I know it's true and it's real. As far as me knowing,
That's a
no.
yes. So it's a
That-
solid
okay.
belief from him.
Yeah, I understand. You say it's true, but you have no evidence to support that claim. Nor is
No,
that in
I
the
don't
Bible.
know. I don't know. It
So
speaks
how do you
of the
think God feels
firmament.
about you lying about
Oh,
his
excuse me.
creation?
You said where it is in the Bible. So this I can tell you, which is again what we know to be
No.
true
There
is
is no globe or heliocentrism in the Bible, Adi.
no, not look if I can respond.
No. We're not going to go off on a tangent.
We're not though, right?
If
We're
you
just
if
gonna
you want to
go
come
off
in
what's
here and
good.
preach to us, if you want to come in here and preach to us, then you need to take a good strong look at your own beliefs and how you reject the Bible for your globe beliefs and your heliocentric ideas.
Again, though, I have spoken nothing about that matter. I just simply said
Well,
I do
that's a
believe
room
that.
topic, Adi. The room topic is the nature of the surface of the earth, not your beliefs.
Well, I believe is again the firmament. Simple as that word and language, right? Could you relate that to like this view that you're saying? Sure.
Can you provide empirical evidence for the firmament?
Meaning evidence that everything underneath is working in perfect, flawless.
Not
That's
everything
not what I asked
underneath.
for.
Sure, like
There's no
the
underneath on
moon
a
won't
globe.
crash
But I
into
asked you for
this
evidence that a firmament exists, Adi. Can you provide empirical evidence that we can verify?
Well, this will be this world, right? Earth, planet
Come on,
Earth.
Oddie. You've been in here before. You know what the on here. Please don't
Yeah.
play games.
So because we exist, therefore there must be a firmament? That's what you're saying?
No, again, I speak of this world, this planet, and it does
Okay,
exist.
same planet. What evidence do you have to support your claim that this is a planet?
Well, God creates it step by step, and He says it is good.
No, he
Really,
didn't
in
say
that
anything about
order.
it being a planet in a space vacuum. So let's move
Not
along.
like in that language.
What
of
evidence
course
do you
not.
have to support your claim that it's a planet?
I mean, we live in it. It is real.
Okay, living on the surface of the Earth does not prove that the Earth is a planet orbiting in a
Is
space
it fair
vacuum.
to say,
Does
like,
it?
we don't live in the Mars
I'm really
planet?
trying hard with you, Adi, but it's
Well, I
difficult
am.
because you don't seem capable of understanding these concepts. The fact that you're
So what I'm
alive
saying
doesn't
is,
prove that the Earth is a planet orbiting in a space vacuum.
sure, but what is real
Okay,
is that no
sure.
one
No.
lives in.
What's real, I want to talk
Okay.
about what's real. And what's real is that there's no measured surface curvature. Therefore, the Earth cannot be a planet.
So what would it be? A world? Is that okay to call it?
Of course, it's a world, but it's not a planet.
Okay, then I agree with you. That's fine. What would we say about a world that is not this one, like Mars, right? We know that
How
we
do you know
can't go
Mars is the
there.
world, Adi?
Yeah,
Well, okay,
exactly.
is that all right to be called a planet?
I find it
No, it's
interesting,
not right
Oddie.
to call it a planet. You have no evidence for that claim either.
Okay,
I
is it
find it
like
somewhat interesting, Oddie, that someone
Go
who's
ahead.
a religious man talks about other planets.
Right?
Yeah.
Not in the
So you
meaning
have a
of
lot of extra
interpretation
biblical
of
beliefs,
like
Adi.
Saturn, right? Not
You
like
have a
in that
lot of
way
extra
of
biblical
man.
beliefs, Adi. So you're very, very hypocritical with
Well,
referring
hold
to the
on.
Bible and then
So
making stuff up
at
and
least,
believing in things that lack any evidence,
so
either
wait a
from the
second.
Bible, either being claims in the Bible or things that we can empirically prove. You realize
Okay.
you're contradicting yourself, right? Do you
Well,
think?
hold on. Go ahead.
Hold on, Adi. I'm going to ask you a question.
Sure.
If this is not a planet, Mars is not a world, it's just a light in the sky, which is what everybody observes, and you're going around and you're believing this, do you think God's cool with that?
If I could answer,
That
right?
you deny
Like,
his creation and you instead
if I
believe
can
in
answer.
a in an idea that's been given to you by people who don't believe in God?
If I can answer though, right? Such people by name is like a character quite on his own. It's like a Elon Musk guy, right? What he says out of his
No,
mouth is
you're the one claiming that
authentic.
Mars is a planet and the
Good.
Earth
So
is a planet. We're
nobody's
not
gonna
talking
go
about
to another
we're not
world.
Don't
talking about
stray
Elon
away.
Musk,
Excuse me
Scotty.
though.
We're
Let me
talking
finish.
about you.
Let me finish. Which
No, you're
again,
making
that is
claims that
not
you
true
can't
in any
support.
way,
We're not
right?
talking about anybody
I
else.
mean,
We're
you don't let
talking
me
about
speak
you.
though.
No, I don't want to hear about Elon Musk. I asked you a
Well, again,
question.
like
It's
I
a
know
simple
this not to
answer.
be true. Is like the way I
Yeah.
answer you. If you want to hear it.
The
No, I
problem is,
again,
want your.
Oddie, you keep giving us all this other dribble. We just want the direct answer.
Yeah.
If you're going to answer from a
brother, if
biblical text,
nobody's
quote the
blasting
passage.
off
That's
to
not an
nowhere,
issue. I find it
is that
somewhat
a direct
interesting
answer?
that you claim yourself as a biblical man, but yet you preach science. This is very
No,
weird.
no. Excuse
Well,
me.
it's not even
Amen.
science.
So
It's
I
pseudoscience.
don't. I said no one's blasting off to nowhere. So that's just fantasy talk. So
What do
again,
you mean?
I seem to
What
be
do you mean? No
talking.
one's blasting off to nowhere. That's a double
Only one who is
negative.
talking
So
fantasy is
like again,
you.
I don't believe we can communicate because like you talk a whole lot. I'm listening. I really am. But when
No,
I
you're
go
really
to
not, because you're
respond,
not answering my questions. You
I
said
mean, I
you
have.
don't believe we're blasting off to nowhere, so you think we're blasting off to somewhere. Where is somewhere?
This is just an analogy. The way I put that
No, I don't
forward.
want your analogies. I just want you to be
Okay.
direct.
Let's try to just be direct. What is your question again?
You said you don't believe we're just blasting off to nowhere. What does that mean?
Sure, like listen to my answer. What like people say, which I don't believe clearly, is such of that manner, right? Like such people would be like, we can go here,
You're not making
which
any
I don't
sense.
care if it's
You're
called
not
Mars.
making
No,
any
they don't
sense at
make.
all.
I know they
I asked
don't.
you to
What's
clarify your
let
statement.
him
Can you do that?
let him speak so we can his
No, I'm not going to listen. No,
whatever.
he's not new to the room, and I'm not going to let him drone on for 10 minutes, which he will. So, Adi,
Well, I
I
can't
just want
listen.
you to
No
answer
worries.
this. How do you know Mars is a planet? How do you know the Earth is a planet? How do you know? Not what you believe. How do you know?
Again, called that definition by name. Well, I know what I see. I own a telescope and I look, and this is an orange world, right? Which is not a blue
No,
one.
you're claiming it's a world.
And
That's
that
a
is
claim.
true
That's
because
not
I
evidence.
mean,
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
okay,
a
a
claim.
you don't see a
planet,
world.
Yeah, you
orbital.
Yeah.
can only
You
see
see a light
light
in the
in the
sky,
sky.
Adi. You don't see a world and you don't see a planet.
Okay, define light though, because I can see like a distant light, like
Define light?
galaxies, stars, or like a planet, or like a world.
No,
What
no.
do you
You
mean
keep
by light?
saying planet. I'm asking you for evidence of that claim.
Okay, so the stars in heaven would be what?
Stars.
Okay, so it cannot be like the world or the planet or the body of
Could be if
Mars,
if
right?
that was
Oh my
if there was
gosh.
proof of it. They could be if there was evidence to show that that's what they are.
Right. There's no evidence to support that claim, Adi.
Hang on, if I may. I want
So
to get
again,
something
I
out of
don't
this
have a
guy.
good telescope, but what I can see, it's
Audie,
really like a
Audie,
ice cap on the northern side of that place, right? And the whole place is orange. You're telling me like, what
hold
is
on.
that then?
Audie, hold on. Let's clear up some vocabulary, okay? What's your
Sure.
definition of a planet?
Again, the only one I know in any language would be out of this one, like Mercury, Venus, the worlds of that manner or planets of that order of manner, like titled, right? I wouldn't say
Okay,
a
hold
planet
on.
is like a galaxy that's like
Hold
really
on.
far star that I can't see.
Okay, hold on. So you're naming things, right, that are classified as a planet, but what is a planet by definition in the first instance that gives us rise to being able to name certain things as such? Right? I
Okay.
didn't
First
ask you, give
instance,
me examples
go
of
ahead.
planets. I'm asking you, what's the definition of one?
So
Yeah, like
Then we'll go.
I wouldn't
Right.
know like
Yeah.
answer to like the definition of what I know to be like Marte or Mars or like that, right?
How
Okay.
about a
Uh,
wandering star?
But
it
hang
could
on,
be
hang on,
okay.
hang
I
on.
can take that, brother.
So what 20 Cups
Who
wants to
said
do is
that? I
establish
can take
one
that.
one sec, bro. What 20 Cups is wanting to do is establish an actual definition of what one is. Like before you look at something in nature and place it in that category. What
Okay,
would you
I go
consider?
with
So
star.
what would be the defining characteristics of something like being a planet?
Well, as a gentleman said, star. I'll go with that.
A star.
That's not much
Okay.
detail. That's about as much detail as I could give you too. Just light, right? Just light reaching your eye. No
Well, no,
discernible,
because God
no
does
discernible
create the
details, right?
stars and anything
Maybe
under.
some
So
color,
again,
maybe
that
some
language
color,
is acceptable.
some coloration, but no discernible details. No saying it has a solid surface, it has undulation, like has
Yeah,
spiky bits on it, like that.
No,
Nothing like that, right? Like
no.
Like something
right.
that orbits around the
Wait, he
sun.
claimed he could see ice caps and that it's a world.
Okay. So a planet then,
Again,
therefore, is
stars.
actually a physical body made up of either rock or gas or something up in the sky that has ice caps on it sometimes.
This one in particular, sure. Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
yeah, pretty much. Just to be easy in language.
Okay. So a planet is therefore a body made up of physical matter, whether it's rock, gas, or whatever, up in the sky. Okay. How do you know, number one, that they're made up of these made up of this composition in the first
Well,
place?
I believe
Come
we
on,
go in
man.
a star, right? And again, we're not there, so we don't know much.
Okay. Okay. So if you
I would
can't
guess that
define,
as far as the real answer.
okay. So if you can't confirm that these things up in the sky fall into that category, then you can't necessarily compare the ground to that and thus suppose that we are in like kind or that we are on something that is in like kind to those things.
I'm a little lost with that, but like we can go to the moon and know it's not this place, right? It's very different.
Why are you saying we can go to the moon?
I said we can look at for just relevance, right?
Said
So
go. You said
what is
No, you said
the
we could go.
yeah?
yeah.
So what is
Maybe
the
he meant like
concept here?
maybe he meant like in our mind there. Like I kind of like, I don't know. I don't know about this guy, man.
Yeah, let's
I
not
really
try
don't
to.
know
I
about
don't
none of
know that we
you all,
should try
but
to
I do know
explain,
that
make him make sense. You know.
So
I'm
does the
open to
Earth
listen, of course, right?
does the Earth orbit? Does the Earth orbit around the sun, or is the
What's your?
Earth
We'd need evidence
stationary?
for that claim.
I would say
Not like
so, but I do know that there's distant positions in the year where like some are colder than others, and
Okay.
where this sun rises and the placement
Okay.
of it. We
Okay.
can see
So
that.
Okay, hold on,
I'm not
Addie.
making a claim here. I'm asking, does the Earth orbit around the sun?
No,
Okay.
there's no
Well,
evidence
again,
for
no
that
one.
claim.
What
I
evidence
would
do you have
agree
for
with
that?
Addie,
it.
just
This
hold
is
up,
just
Addie.
talk.
Okay,
So
sorry.
so if the
This is a.
Earth doesn't orbit around the sun, we
I
can
said there's
use
no
like
evidence for that
astronomical.
claim.
Yeah,
Hold
we can
on.
use
I said there's no evidence for that claim.
Yeah, we can use astronomical measurements, to see that the stars move in this that
Okay,
certain
the stars move
lights
in the
move in
sky.
the
I agree
sky.
with that.
Certain lights move in the sky. Certain lights move in the sky, right? And when
Okay,
we the
hold on,
lights that
hold
we
on,
call
hold
planets, right?
on, hold on. Because we see things move in the sky, why does that mean the Earth is moving?
I don't know. That's on you. I'm coming from
No,
this
it's
from a
not
place
on
of
me. I
ignorance.
don't claim that the Earth is orbiting the sun.
Well, I am not claiming that either.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
on
Go
the
ahead.
same page then.
So
Yeah.
okay. So if the Earth doesn't move around the sun, right? If the Earth does not orbit around the sun, we can see certain lights in the sky. We call these lights planets, right? But you guys don't think they're actually like worlds, right? That you think they're lights, right? So if they don't, they follow an eccentric orbit. They follow an eccentric pattern. They retrograde, right?
Right.
And that pattern is
That's why they're
relatively
called
fast.
planet. The original meaning of the word is just wandering
Yeah,
star.
wanderer. Yeah,
Because they're
wandering.
not fixed. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but they retrograde.
Sorry, you cut out for a second.
Hold on, give me a second. My phone automatically
It's called
turns on
astronomy, and these have trajectories.
my phone turns on certain certain videos when I get in the car.
Yeah, no
Anyways,
worries. No worries.
yeah. So these planets are retrograde, and we can like trace the orbits of these retrograde planets,
Well,
and they
hold up.
seem rather
You keep
eccentric.
using the word orbit. No one has ever observed an orbit.
Sorry, the movements of these retrograde planets,
Right.
they seem rather eccentric. But
Okay.
if you use a heliocentric model, things come into line. Like
Well,
it
not necessarily. No.
it becomes much more simplistic.
No, it actually doesn't. And the problem that you're facing here is that the surface of the Earth does not measure curving. So therefore, Earth cannot be a planet. Therefore, we cannot have, orbits at all.
That's not. I'm sorry. I said orbits. That was I misspoke. Okay, my apologies. So I am talking about the eccentric movements of the planets, quote unquote, in the sky.
Right.
And so right. So they follow eccentric orbits. But if you use a heliocentric model, like you can see that the movements of the planets become much more simplistic, much more ordered.
Okay, that's
Correct.
your opinion. I've never seen any evidence for that.
Can you display that?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I'm sure that can be easily displayed, obviously, right?
Yeah, I can't. I'm
but
sorry.
once again,
I'm in
Lizzie,
the
the
car.
problem that you face is that the surface of the Earth measures flat. So therefore, anything in the heliocentric paradigm that relies upon the Earth being a sphere of a specified size falls apart.
Okay, I'm not even arguing about that. I'm not arguing about like whether it's a sphere or not. I'm arguing about the idea that the Earth orbits, or rather,
Yeah,
the
but
Earth
you're saying it makes more sense with a globe, but I'm saying it has to be a globe for that to be true.
I wasn't even talking about that. Like, it could not be a globe, and we could still
Okay.
see the same thing.
Okay. Well, explanations aren't evidence, right?
Yeah. So there's plenty of planetary models out there. I'm sure you've seen them. Like, we call them orreries. Sometimes we call them like just planetary models. Other times, I can get you a detailed planetary model in about an hour. I'm on the road, so unfortunately, I can't get it to you right now.
Okay. Okay, but once again, if the Earth is not a sphere, the whole cosmic distance ladder is completely destroyed.
Well, yeah, but then the movements of the planets become disordered.
Well, they're not disordered. They follow a regular pattern that's always been observed to be the same in all of human history.
But how do you explain
It's not
retrograde?
disorderly at all. It's what we observe. It's quite orderly and
But how do you
predictable.
explain? It's predictable, but how do you explain retrograde movement?
Real
Why
quick,
do I have to explain it?
Well, just real quick, I just got a couple words to say. I'm not sure if you guys have ever heard of the neo-Tychonic model. Tycho Brahe came up with it, but
Yeah.
it's a geocentric model that perfectly
Right.
describes retrograde motion of the planets as we view them.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we don't need to replace the heliocentric model with another belief set. We know what we observe. Everybody observes the same thing. However, so we can't determine anything about that because it's just an observation. However, we can measure the surface of the Earth, and we know that the Earth is not a sphere. And Lizzie, I don't know if you know this, and so forgive me if I'm telling you something you already know, but we don't believe that the Earth is like a flat disk in space.
Mm-hmm. I know
Okay,
that.
so we're not inserting a flat planet into the heliocentric model. We're measuring the surface of the Earth, and it exhibits zero curvature every
Well,
time we measure it.
I'm asking you if you do not believe in the heliocentric model, then how do you explain like retrograde movements?
Okay,
That's the only
why
question
do
I'm
I
asking.
have to explain it?
Well,
they're called wandering stars for a reason, because they wander. Oh, sorry, you call them planets, from the olden day word planetai or planetas, to wander. They have their own specific patterns. All the other stars seem to turn ever so nicely, except for a handful of them. We even named them. Mercury, Venus, Saturn, Mars,
Okay, but
Jupiter. They all have their very own unique patterns that they wander or follow.
But wouldn't a model in which the
So
planets
tell me
orbit around the sun?
how you staring at the stars proves curvature of the Earth. I'd be most interested in that.
Why wouldn't a model in which the planets orbit around the sun, right, rather than the Earth being the center of the
That's
universe?
great. So you're assuming you live on a ball. Tell me how staring at the stars proves curvature.
Why wouldn't a model in which
What
the
model?
Earth
We're not
orbits
talking
around
about
the
models.
sun?
We're talking about reality.
So why wouldn't a
If you want to go
model
and
in
make
which
models,
Earth
that's well
orbits?
and good. We're not going to stop you. But this is reality. So tell us how you, with your high-powered telescope staring at the stars, is going to prove the ground is curved or not.
Why wouldn't a model in which the planets
Yeah, that's
orbit
great.
around
So
the
you
sun?
don't want to. So you're still stuck at staring at the sky. Apologies, but staring at the sky is not going to tell us anything at all about the ground.
Wouldn't a model in which the planets orbit around
Apologies
the sun?
again. Staring at the sky doesn't prove anything about the ground. How are you going to confirm the ground is a particular aspect by looking up at the sky?
Wouldn't a model in which the planets orbit
Is this
around the
person
sun?
stupid or are they just not listening? How is staring at the sky going to prove anything about the ground?
I'm not arguing about the ground, am I?
Excellent. So it's flat then?
I have no idea.
I already told you
But
that the
wouldn't
whole
a model?
cosmic distance ladder is destroyed
But
by our
wouldn't a
measurements
model?
of the surface of the Earth. I don't want to hear about your models. I want reality.
So let me ask you another question then. Do you
Why aren't you?
think God's
Well,
plan
hold
is
on before we
perfect?
move on. Before we move on to another thing that you want me to make up a story for, why isn't it important to you that our measurements of the surface show that the Earth is not a sphere?
It's just not
You've
important to me.
okay, but you realize none of the rest of this stuff matters.
But it does.
No, it doesn't, because it doesn't change the nature of
Why?
the surface of the Earth. The
It
name of the
does.
room is
If you let me
24/7
get,
Flat Earth. If you don't
if
want to
you let,
discuss the nature of the surface of the Earth, then clearly you're just avoiding the reality of it.
if you let me get to my point, wouldn't why is God's plan not perfect? Is God's plan
I
not perfect? That's what we're
I
asking.
don't know what your personal religious beliefs are.
You assume that God is not perfect, but it is
I didn't say
perfect.
anything about religious beliefs.
Described in
If you have religious beliefs, fine, you're
Perfect.
entitled to
And
them,
I
but
assume
we're
that
going to still keep measuring.
planets
We're going to
as
still keep
they orbit around
there can be no orbit and there can be no heliocentric model if the Earth is not a sphere. So all the other questions you want to ask are moot. Do you understand that?
Got a point, man.
Yeah, you should read and listen and stop listening to the men who made your stuff in your head right now.
If the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, we could measure the surface curvature. However, every time we measure it, well, we know water is flat at rest, and every time we measure the Earth, it is flat. It exhibits zero curvature. Therefore, the Earth cannot be a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm.
That's a good point. There should be some curvature measured at some point in order for there to be 360 degrees of curvature all the way around.
But you're avoiding the question.
No, I'm not. You are. You are avoiding the reality. You want to create all these ideas, and you want to talk about models predicated on the Earth being a sphere. But if the Earth isn't a sphere, there's no need for me to engage with you about any of these other ideas you have.
Those models have nothing to do with reality.
Reason.
Yeah, I can create a model for many different things. I can calculate many different things. But okay, that's what I'm trying to get to. Okay, tell me how it's proven. How is it proven that the Earth is a sphere?
I don't know about that. I'm not here to argue about that.
Well, that's the rim topic. Don't you think you
Yeah,
should
I
know?
don't
Don't you
know.
think? Don't you think it's important? Hold on, Lizzie. Don't you think it's important that if you've stacked all these beliefs together, you should have knowledge, not just beliefs, of why the Earth is a sphere? Like, you should know what empirical tests have been performed to prove this claim.
Oh, I have no idea about that. I have no idea about whether the Earth is a sphere or not. It doesn't matter to me. But my main
Well, it
contention
does matter
is
to you
whether
because you
the
keep
Earth
talking about all
orbits.
this other stuff that fits in the heliocentric model, which there can be no heliocentric model if the Earth is not a sphere. So it absolutely matters. It's the only thing that
So,
matters.
so God's plan is not perfect. God's plan
Why are
is
you talking about
disordered.
God? This isn't a
Come on, man.
religious room. I didn't say anything about God. If you want to, like I said, if you want to have your beliefs, go ahead. It's not the room topic.
Yeah, be respectful, man. If you like, obviously, we're not debating about God, obviously. So if you have an
Yeah,
argument about the topic, then bring it.
your
Okay, well, what would make
comprehension
more
about
sense?
what is
What would
perfect
make
and
more
what
sense
is not in comparison to what God has done already.
The Earth
if
is,
we're not
water
talking
is
about
perfectly flat at rest, Lizzie. How's that?
if we're not talking about a God, like
No, we're not
why
talking about a God at all. No one has mentioned that except for you.
we're not talking about a God, why wouldn't it make
Oh,
more
did you
sense?
think we're a bunch of Christians that just think the Earth is flat because we read it in the Bible? Is that what you thought when you came in here?
If we're not talking about a God, why
Can
wouldn't
you
it
please
make
Why
answer
don't
my
you
more
question,
answer the
Lizzie?
question?
Because I'm right. That's why you won't answer it. So, Lizzie, the
If it
room, this is not a
if it would
religious
make
room.
more
There
sense,
are rooms you can go to if you wish to discuss religion. However, we just discuss empirical measurements of the surface that prove that the Earth is not a sphere.
so you're avoiding the
Which you
question.
don't want to talk about. No, you don't want to talk about the room topic. You are avoiding the room topic.
I mean, it doesn't seem like I am because I have you all
It's
up in
actually
arms
you
about
that's
the
avoiding the
heliocentric
question, Lizzie. Stop trying to power through and sidestep. Just answer the question that you're asked.
If you
Why
want to
would I
go
answer
the
your question?
religious route, listen to me.
I'm here
If
to
you
ask
want
you questions.
to go the
Am I not?
religious route, go to Kingdom of Context on YouTube and listen to him. He tells you everything that is about flat Earth and
Lizzie is
God,
not.
and he
I
comments
would bet a lot of
everything.
money that Lizzie's a self-proclaimed atheist. But anyway, Lizzie, what if you want to engage with the room topic, which is the nature of the surface of the Earth, I'm more than happy to get into that with you. But if you want to talk about these other things, we're not really going to have anything to talk about.
Like, for example, the heliocentric model.
Which is predicated on the Earth being a sphere.
So it seems like I am talking about the room topic, am I not?
No, you're not, because you refuse to talk about the surface of the Earth and the measurements that show that the Earth is not a sphere. And I don't know why you're avoiding that.
And Lizzie, to be fair, you guys are talking about different consequences of the Earth being flat or a globe. You're talking about if it were heliocentric, geocentric, then God and this and that. They're only talking about the shape of the Earth. So just bring it down to facts about the shape of the Earth, the topography of the Earth. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, you
Okay.
said it's proven, but you admitted you don't know how it's proven.
Proven about what? I didn't say anything.
That the Earth is a sphere.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. This
When did I
is
say that?
recorded, Lizzie. Yeah, you did say that.
Okay.
I'm not
Play
going
it
to go
back for
back in
me.
the
I'll
recording, but I heard you say it.
tell me
So anyway, Lizzie,
okay.
what evidence do
Did
you
it?
have?
I didn't say
What
it.
evidence do you have that the Earth is a sphere that we can empirically verify?
I'm not here to argue about that. I'm here to argue about the heliocentric model. Am I not?
The Earth being a sphere is. That's why I mentioned the cosmic distance ladder, Lizzie. If the Earth is not a sphere, there's no heliocentric model.
Why?
Because it all falls apart. Because of the cosmic distance ladder. Because of all of it. If we only go with what we can empirically prove, there's no sphere and there's no heliocentric model.
Okay, but why does the heliocentric model necessarily fall apart if the Earth is not a sphere?
Because everything is predicated on the Earth being a sphere and the size of the Earth.
Yes, man. That goes without saying, man. Every evidence for everything about outer space, or every evidence about anything about heliocentrism or the solar system or the galaxies, is based on the Earth being a globe and based on the observations that the Earth's a globe. So it
And a
doesn't make
globe of a
sense.
specific size as well.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, that's very interesting. I don't think you people are interested in talking about the heliocentric model. That's
Oh
very.
God, you've gotten really tedious, Lizzie. You
I
don't want to
know.
talk. You don't want
Well, I'm
you
super
don't want your
interested.
beliefs challenged.
Hey, hey, Fencer, check this out, right? No, Lizzie, I'm super interested. Tell me about it.
The
Tell me about
heliocentric
your
model.
model. Yeah, tell
Yeah.
me about your model.
So the heliocentric model shows that the planets orbit around the sun. The Earth orbits around the sun, and we can know that. Sorry, we can't. No, I said no. I misspoke. We can see that if we use the heliocentric model, the rotation of the planets becomes more ordered.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so if we're going to use the heliocentric model, all the presumptions about the nature of the things in the heliocentric model have to hold, right?
Such as
You're modeling
Curvature.
the heliocentric. Yeah, you're modeling the
is the
shit.
Earth not curved?
Hang on. For the heliocentric model to hold, all the characteristics of the things in the model need to hold, right?
Like for example,
the sun is a giant sphere. The planets are giant spheres of different sizes, different distances apart from each other, made up of different compositions, right? The Earth being
why do
one of
they have
those
to be
things.
spheres?
It's also a sphere.
Why do they have to
Well,
be
you tell
spheres?
me that's part of the. You tell me that's part of the model, right?
No, but why do they have to be spheres? I didn't claim
Well,
that,
is
by the
that not
way.
what the model says? What does the model tell us about the nature of these things
The model
inside the
says
model?
that the Earth and the planets orbit around the sun.
Okay, perfect. So what are these things that are orbiting?
Lights.
You have a light that's orbiting? I don't remember hearing that
So
growing
the
up, man.
planets are lights. What the?
Is
Yeah,
the
the
Earth a
planets are
light?
lights.
Is the Earth a light?
According to you, the Earth is a
I didn't say
curved
anything.
plane.
According to me, I didn't say shit. In the heliocentric model, is the Earth a light?
I don't know. Like
In the
all the
heliocentric
heliocentric models,
model,
Lizzie, this is your claim.
I'll say it
all the
for the slow
heliocentric
kids in the
model
back.
says, all the
Let me
heliocentric model
finish.
says,
I'll say it one, Lizzie. I'll say it one more time for all the slow kids in the back. That includes you. In the heliocentric model, right, is the Earth a light?
all the heliocentric model says is that the Earth orbits around the sun and the planets orbit around the sun.
Okay. Is the Earth a light or is it a giant thing? Physical thing?
According to you, it's a curved plane.
In the heliocentric model,
Wait, he
is the
said
light
curved plane.
a
Hold
giant
on.
thing?
He said
Physical
curved
thing?
plane.
Is it a giant curved thing? Spherical thing? Spheroidal thing? Moving around the sun?
According to you, it's a curved plane.
And the heliocentric. How many times do I have to do it, dude?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear 20 say anything about a curved plane. Where did you come to
I
that conclusion?
I guess
Yeah, I just got here, dude.
The heliocentric model. Oh, that's weird. You don't want to talk about the heliocentric model?
Yeah.
Why don't
Is
you
it-
want to talk about the heliocentric model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you
Nice
came
to
in
have that
saying that's
thrown back on you.
I do
Yeah.
understand the heliocentric model.
Okay, perfect. So let's talk about it, right? So let's talk about one component of the heliocentric model, namely the Earth, right? Is it a giant thing orbiting around the sun? Let's talk about its characteristics. Let's do that.
Yeah, I would believe it's a giant thing orbiting around the sun.
Okay, perfect. Describe to me a couple characteristics of this giant thing. How big is it?
According to you, it's flat but curved, right? It is well, not rather.
What did I
you said
say?
it's flat
Did I
but
say
curved.
anything? Now watch
Yeah,
this.
you
Watch,
really
I
need
got
to stop saying that, Lizzie. We never said it's flat but curved. We never said it was a curved plane. So please stop straw manning us. Thank
yeah.
you.
Lizzie,
It's not curved.
can
Wait a
you find
second.
the
It's not
recording of
curved.
me,
Is it not
Lizzie?
curved?
Lizzie, can you find a clip of me saying anything you're accusing me of having said?
Is it not curved? Is it
Go
flat?
get me a clip. How about you go
Talking
get
about the
the evidence of
heliocentric
me
model.
saying anything of what you're
But
saying
we're
I'm
talking
saying?
about the heliocentric model.
Yeah.
Is it curved or flat?
This is your story. Please straw man him harder. I'm enjoying it.
One last time. One last time, Lizzie. Describe to me a few characteristics of the Earth in the heliocentric model.
It is a thing orbiting around the sun.
Okay. Describe to me a couple characteristics of this thing orbiting around the sun.
It holds life. It has water.
Okay.
It has
Let's
an atmosphere.
Yeah. That's great. Okay, great. Let's get into some of the geometry of this thing. Describe to me a few geometric characteristics of this thing.
Oh, I don't know much about it. The geometric characteristics, I couldn't tell you. But I've heard
Okay.
you
So why
say.
do you think? Why are you in here talking about a model that you can't describe the most basic things of of any of the things in the model?
Well,
Why should
I
we
just
talk to
believe
you?
in a heliocentric model.
Why should we talk to you when you can't describe or get into the most elementary characteristics of the things in the model?
I think the most elementary characteristic of the thing in the model is that it orbits around the sun. Correct?
Wrong.
That's one. That would be one of them. And that would be an elementary behavior of the things. Notice how I said characteristics of the thing. Physical
Tell us
characteristics.
about the geometric characteristics of the thing that's allegedly orbiting the sun.
Yeah.
What were you taught?
The fact he won't address
Lizzie?
it says everything that he won't address this.
Yeah, he's doing his damnedest to not answer the question.
Well, it must be curved, obviously.
Okay, perfect.
Excellent.
Perfect. Now, Fences. Now you can hit him with what you were saying before, because now he understands.
Yeah. No, he understood. He understood 5 minutes ago. He
I
just
know
doesn't
he did,
want
but
to
now
talk
he's
about it.
openly admitting.
Okay,
Now he's
so
openly admitting
Lizzie,
that he understands.
if something is curved, we should be able to measure that curvature, right? Did Lizzie mute themselves, or is there?
And simply observe it.
Okay, but you can't observe a measurement, right? Like, so tell me how the so tell me how the size of the Earth was determined through observing it.
The size, I didn't say anything about the size.
Well, I just asked you a question.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't have that on hand. I was talking about the curvature of the Earth, not the size of the Earth.
Okay, so where can we measure the curvature of the Earth?
We don't have to measure it. We can just observe it.
We go out and observations are not sufficient.
Yeah, but we can observe it. Why
Okay, where do you observe surface curvature, Lizzie? Where do you observe surface curvature? And try to stay on topic, because I was very specific with my question.
Yeah, we can observe surface curvature when we see a boat going out to sea and it disappears across past the horizon.
Okay, so at what distance does that occur, and at what observation height do I need to be at?
At sea level. Distance.
Okay, so my eyes are at sea level?
1 foot. 1 foot good enough?
Yeah. Okay, so at what distance, if the Earth is a globe, as we're told, of a specific size, as we're told, at what distance should all things start to disappear from view because they are becoming blocked by surface curvature?
Well, I don't have those numbers on hand, but I do know that when you send an object out to sea, it disappears past the horizon. What does that imply?
No, that's inaccurate.
What do you mean disappears past the horizon? I mean, eventually things become too small for your eyes to resolve.
Oh, so you
Disappear
do believe
into the horizon. Slightly
Yeah.
different.
absolutely
You
flat.
seem to
Okay.
think the horizon is a line across the ground where once something crosses it, that's where it starts to disappear. This is incorrect. It disappears into the horizon. The horizon is the limitation of your vision, not a magic line for something to cross.
Oh, he
Oh, it ran
left.
away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe they're just having phone troubles and they'll be back.
We'll see. Yeah, it shouldn't be this difficult, right?
That person
like
spent a
fucking
long time dodging all the questions and giving
Yeah,
answers to
because
shit
they
that wasn't even asked.
yeah,
It's like fucking
because they
pulling
don't have
teeth, man.
answers.
Some
Sorry,
of these
20.
people do. My apologies. It's like fucking pulling teeth with some of these people.
Well, because they
Like,
know
goddamn it.
that we know they know that we have them cornered because they can't defend their claims.
Yeah, that last one, we got him by the balls. Easy.
Yep.
Yes, I said that. What, am I stupid? Christ. All right, let's release the ogre.
Have fun.
What's that mean? Are y'all talking about me?
Yeah.
Ye. Don't ye me. I mean, no, for real. I just want to have a good conversation. There's nothing
Go for
ogreish
it, man.
about it.
And unleash.
No, I don't think it's not a perfect sphere by any means. It's not 3.14161892. I can't remember.
Okay, so it's not perfect.
Oh, okay.
So you do understand that if it's less curved in some spots, it's going to be more curved in others. You do understand that if you're claiming it's not perfect.
What side are y'all on? Are y'all baiting me to argue your point?
I'm on this side of my computer screen. But you're
No,
saying it's not perfect. Okay, I heard the not perfect bit, but do you understand that this not perfect means that some places are going to be more curved and other places are going to be less curved? You do understand that.
Okay, so are you a flat earther or a glober?
So you do understand what I said. This has
No.
nothing to do with, just chill. This has nothing to do with if I think it's flat or if I think it's round or if I think it's a pineapple. I'm just telling you in general, if you're claiming it's not a perfect sphere, that means the sphericity is going to be greater in some spots and lesser in other spots. You do understand that.
Okay, I don't understand what you're saying or what your point is.
Okay, a perfect sphere is perfect. The same radius everywhere. Non-negotiable. If you're claiming non-perfect, that means some places are going to have a larger radius and some places are going to have a lesser radius.
Okay, can I ask you what level of education you reached? Did you go to university?
I got to Smoko on the first day of kindergarten and I said, that's it, I'm getting a trade.
Okay, do you understand the question? That obviously you don't because you haven't.
Well, obviously you don't, but when I said to you, it has
tertiary.
nothing to do with whether I think it's flat, round, or a pineapple. I'm telling you about your claims of sphericity. If you're claiming it's not perfect, that means quite simply that some places are going to have a larger radius and some places are going to have a less radius. You do understand that, yes or no?
Yes.
Excellent. So
Okay.
when they go out and test for this curvature, What do you think would happen if they hit one of the spots that aren't supposed to be perfect? What do you, in your head, do you think that all these laser tests have just accidentally hit the lesser radius spots and there's no curvature to measure? Is that what you think happens?
If I bought some land, I'd hire a surveyor. They know more about that shit than I do.
I don't remember anything about asking if you bought some land. If you bought some land, high five, happy days for you. Just remember, boys and girls, buying land is a great thing because God's not making any more of it. So, we're not worried about buying land. We're worried about measuring it. So people have been testing with lasers, shooting them across large spanses. So what are you... I'm trying to break down your mental construct. So in your head, do you believe that all these people that have done laser tests have magically found the flat spots?
And I'd even set one. It's like you made your own trap and got yourself caught in it. You just explained
No, I haven't said anything about traps. I've got rabbit traps and shit on the farm. So,
no, but
do you think that all these people that have done laser tests have accidentally found all the flat spots?
Who would measure anything if it was property? That'd be... You wouldn't know what the hell
We're
you
not talking about that. You can catch up. You're doing well.
Oh,
No,
a
he's
survey.
not. He's not doing well. How come you guys can't answer each other? It's so aggravating to listen to two people who are not answering each other.
Hey, Coach, you don't know him real well. Seriously, you can ask him a straight-up close-ended question, and it took me 4 times to get him to answer a yes or no.
I'm just answering his question
so even whether he understands. He's about 4 conversations behind. He is always like this. You haven't missed anything, bro. Nothing will change.
Like a nice guy, dyslexic, but I know Flattened from a long time ago. He's a guy who really knows the globe, or at least he thinks he does. And I like to hear him talk with you. I like to hear him talk with you guys because it would be more.
Flattened doesn't talk. Hey, Coach, check it out.
Hear him talk, though.
Yeah, that you might think it's interesting. That's all well and good, but Flattened doesn't have a conversation. Flattened monologues. And that's all he wants to do.
I agree with that.
He was in here earlier having a breakdown. So what we're going to do, let's have a look at Flattened. I'm going to post up an image for you, Flattened, if I can find it. I need that thing there to appear again. There we go.
Imagine being so obsessed with this topic as an anti-flat earther that you change your PFP to this ridiculous image that he's chosen.
Could you imagine?
Like that's next level obsession right there.
I know someone who's so obsessed they've been banned from all these servers so many times they came back with 300, 400 different accounts. 10 years.
Yeah, they're mentally ill. Yeah,
that's a
they deny reality.
More than mentally ill. I know they're more than mentally ill.
Yeah, they deny reality. That has to either they were crazy to begin with, or it makes them crazy, right?
You know, the worst part about Flatten's profile picture is that it's kind of making me a bit hungry.
Well, Flattened, I'm not talking about him. I don't know if he's.
Oh, he's a mess.
Now,
yeah.
I've
I
posted
remember him
up
from back in the day. He wasn't the worst. Like I said, the person I'm talking about, he's been here for 10 years. He's been arguing it 10 years. Flatten's one of those guys who comes every now and then. He argues the globe, and he gives it a good shot.
No, he doesn't give it a good shot. And there's many people that have made hundreds of alts. Yeah.
It's quite sad, really. Anyways, Flattened. In the side chat, there's a lovely colour image there, and you can see the hills in the background light blue. Now, I posted this earlier, and you went, refraction. You had no data, you don't know how far away those hills are, you don't know the elevation, you don't know the temperature, you don't know the elevation of the observer, you have absolutely no data about this. So, I would like you to tell everyone all about that image. If you'd be so kind.
Wait, if what you're saying is true, why would you ask such a ridiculous thing? If that's
because
what you're
you were the one that dropped in and begarked refraction before you had any information at all about that image. So please tell us about it.
First of all, you muted me before I could finish making my point, and I kept it under a minute. You guys mute me in under 30
Yeah, that's great.
seconds.
We're not interested in the meta. We're
am.
interested in the information on that picture. Please tell us about it.
So I can't. I don't trust your calculation. I don't trust
what calculations
drawn. Okay,
you're the
someone
one that
else
drew
is
a
gonna have to
conclusion
independently.
from nothing.
See what I'm saying?
You're
Audience,
the
this is
one
why
that drew a conclusion
I
from
succeed until the
absolutely
mute button
nothing.
and interruptions occur. Go.
Yep. So now you understand, Coach.
Now you
why he
get
gets
it,
muted.
audience. Y'all can send me.
Now, Coach, that's your classic example on why he gets muted.
I understand.
Excellent. So please don't white knight for any more of these idiots.
I don't like the term white knight. I'm in the interest of being entertained. The other guy, dyslexic, no offense, but he's not entertaining when he was talking with you guys. Blind is more entertaining when he's talking with you guys. Although, I have to say, he wasn't being entertaining just now.
He's not talking with us, though, Coach.
I agree with you. So when he's arguing the subject,
And what Matrix, well, hold on, just to get back on topic, what Matrix is addressing is that Matrix posted this picture earlier, and Flattened came in and said that the reason that we see that distance is because of refraction, without having just by looking at a photo. So that's what Matrix is trying to get him on topic for.
Coach has just been a coach.
Good call. I like it. All right. He knew it was going to be coming back to him. He ran away. Wise choice, Flattened. Wise choice.
I didn't want to say it, but I've been in this circles for a long time, and we used to bully that guy. So we used to bully Flat Destruction. He annoys people on every side. So
yeah, well, that was the issue, Coach. Earlier on, we had these images up, and I had another one posted with it, and he jumped straight in. Oh, we can see that because of refraction. He had no idea of distances, temperatures, elevations, absolutely nothing. And he made a claim about that image. And the sad part is it was me that took it. Now, what's very interesting about it is with my other camera, that is the accompanying IR image. So with his claims of refraction, and he never got that far, he had a meltdown. There's the IR version of that coloured one, pointing at the same hill with the radio tower that's in the guts of it.
And Coach, just for background information, dyslexic hillbilly here, the first time I talked to him, the first time I saw him come in, he claimed that all the water is flat, but the earth is a sphere.
interesting. I don't mean any disrespect, by the way, dyslexic. I didn't mean. I just meant the conversation. The back and forth was boring for a second. It's boring.
Oh, he's shown us large amounts of disrespect, Coach. No worries.
Oh my God. Well, I'm sorry I wounded some egos, but I have my opinion.
You didn't wound an ego just because you're disrespectful. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I just think you're kind of a douche. That's all.
Oh, well, I don't use those, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a good compliment. That means I made you think, huh?
No, you didn't, unfortunately.
Oh, I just
made me think that you're a douche. So I guess that. Do you have anything to prove your globe this time, or is it more all the water is flat, 73% of the known Earth is flat, but the Earth is a sphere? That was my favorite.
You said he didn't get in chat, and I was like, well, y'all like mute me, but that's beside the point. And now I'm not muted, so I will defend myself. Is that okay?
No. So do you have any evidence that the surface of the Earth is curving?
Well, I didn't say all water's flat. I said it appears flat.
Yeah, you did. I was here. Okay, but anyway, moving along. What's your evidence for a sphere?
Okay, damn, that's 2 insults in a row. I don't think you want it. So this is an echo chamber for flat Earth people.
How did you getting asked for evidence of a sphere become an insult?
Yeah, that's the one thing that's the confusing thing about this place is there are, I mean, honestly, they're not asking for anything that incredible. They're just asking for globe evidence, and If somebody believes in the globe, it just all you gotta do is bring any kind of globe evidence. Like I'll be honest with you, I believe in the globe. All right, egg
Well,
on
all
my
of us
face.
did.
I believe in the globe. All right.
Oh,
I
you
got plenty of
yeah.
globe evidence.
Not all
Okay,
of us.
great. Well, then let's talk to you, Coach.
I didn't want to say that, but all right, fair enough.
So you're just here to white knight for the trolls and not present any evidence for the globe that you know exists?
He might have stopped being a globe slut. He's sick of handing himself around to all the flat earthers.
I don't know. I think that's quite interesting. It's funny how predictable it is. Who will defend who? You know.
I'm more into
So
defending
if you
you
know it's a
guys,
globe,
but-
you have evidence for that, right? That we can look at.
Yeah, just take 6 flights from London to
Hold on,
LA.
hold
They
on,
all go
hold
east.
on. I'm talking to Coach. Just a second. Well, we can get to your evidence if he can't supply any, which it sounds like he can't. But if I'm wrong, correct me.
Well, I've got all sorts of evidence, but I don't have any to provide, to be honest with you. Because I
Okay,
know
well,
how
can you
this works.
describe your best piece of evidence?
Well, there's something called stellar aberration, and it's a study of the movement of the stars, and it's only possible not only if the Earth's a globe, but if the Earth's orbiting the sun. And
Okay, so if we measure the surface as flat, then what you see in the sky is possible above a flat Earth.
that's correct, but then that brings up evidence that you're asking for, which is the curvature of the Earth, and
Well,
the
it's
evidence
weird
is
to
I
me.
bring
Your
up.
best evidence is stuff in the sky. I would
Well, no,
hope your
that's
best evidence would be a measurement of surface curvature that we could verify.
absolutely, and so the best evidence of that, or the simplest evidence of that, would be a test.
Don't say boats.
No, I wouldn't say boats. I would say something like Eratosthenes and the measurement of 2 sticks or multiple
Shadows.
sticks in the shadows.
Shadows. He measured shadows. Okay, so explain that to us.
Well, I did a
Tell us
test
how that's a
once.
measurement of surface curvature.
I did a test once
And
with a
tell
bunch
me
of people.
what assumptions he made before he began.
Well, I did a test like his, and because I knew he made assumptions and I wanted to correct his assumptions, so I did a test on
Okay,
the
can
equinox.
you tell the audience what some of the assumptions he made were?
Well, some of the assumptions that people claimed that he made were that it wasn't the same time. It wasn't noon at the same time at the different places.
No. What assumptions is it said that he made? Okay, well, I'll just tell the room because I don't think you know. For one, he assumed the sun was infinitely distant, which is pretty crazy because there would be no sunlight. He also assumed the Earth was a globe. There were other assumptions made about distances, etc., that were incorrect. So he measured some shadows. Well, this is the claim. We can't verify any of this. There's no primary, secondary, or even tertiary sources for this. So he measured some shadows. They were diverging. He assumed the Earth was a globe. Okay. So we can do the same thing on a kitchen table with a local light source. So if the sun is not 93 million miles away, and the sun is more local, which is what we all observe, the sun appears to be smaller than the Earth and it moves across the sky, that's what we all observe, then we can have diverging shadows on a flat surface as well. So Eratosthenes isn't proof for or against a globe. And a measurement of diverging shadows does not prove a radius and it does not prove a sphere. So is there an actual measurement of surface curvature in 2026?
All right, I see what you're saying about Eratosthenes and the infinite distance to the sun, but that wasn't an assumption. A necessity of the measurement is that the sun is far away enough such that it creates shadows on both parts of the measurement that are somewhat parallel. And so the way that you can justify this is by measuring the shadows on the moon at the same time
Okay,
as
wait,
the shadow on the Earth.
we're not going to make claims about the moon. We're going to stick to the Earth because you're going to have to prove all those claims about the moon. So let's stay down here on the Earth.
Fair enough. Then don't use something. As,
Okay.
I use the moon.
Okay, so I already
I use the
disproved
moon-
your claim that there can
No,
only
well,
be diverging
no,
shadows on the globe.
I'm giving you the moon. Then I
No,
use the moon
you're not
because it's
giving me
far
the
away than it-
moon. Stay
Give me
on
the
the
moon.
Earth.
Exactly, I'm staying on the
No,
Earth.
Regardless, the
no.
second point
Why?
that overfences,
Yeah,
regardless of the
go ahead.
sun,
Hi guys.
regardless of the distance to the sun, the second point that overfences mentioned was probably the most important, which is Eratosthenes was not going out there to measure a globe. He already had the assumption it was a globe and wanted to calculate a radius based off presupposed globe. So there is no proof of curvature from Eratosthenes whatsoever. It was an assumption and a calculation.
Right. I agree with that. And I also agree with what you said about the moon, which is why I only used the moon because I figured it was far away enough to show that it was parallel. But you can use something like the other side of the city, which is what Eratosthenes did. He used the fact that on two sides of one city, the shadows are the same angle. So I use the moon because it's so far away that should be sufficient. But one side of the city should be sufficient as well. And so just using that fact, that you're using the fact that the shadows are parallel at the same time, you don't have to
diverging,
worry about
not
the moon,
parallel.
You don't have to worry about the moon, the sun being infinitely far away. You just have
Okay,
to
but I
know
told
they're
you we can
parallel.
replicate that on a flat surface. So can we move on to a measurement of the surface of the Earth curving? In 2026, we don't need to rely on a story about somebody from 2,000 years ago measuring shadows having already assumed a globe, right? Surely in 2026, we have a better means of verifying surface curvature.
Well, I wouldn't use that as verification of the curve. I would use that as a measurement of the curvature.
But I
Which
asked,
did. I
it's
used
not
it
a
to measure.
measurement. He measured shadows, and we can
I'm
produce
saying I
diverging
used it to
shadows.
measure the Earth. I said. I didn't
Okay,
say
then
he did.
post
I
the
did.
data. Okay, you did. Okay, so I can replicate the same thing on a flat surface. I can do it on my dining table. And guess what? So can you.
I'm going to post this data that you asked for. I did a test with 23 people. Half of them were flat earthers and half of them were globers. And we did these measurements on the equinox.
So what measurements were actually taken? Measurements of shadows, measurements of the stick heights?
Yeah, both. We measured the stick heights and the shadows, and we did it at
Excellent.
our
So
local
how does a shadow on the ground validate curvature of the ground?
Well, to be honest, the way that we did the test is we made predictions. So we predicted what it should be if it were a globe, and we predicted what it should be if it were flat.
So what comparator
where'd
have you
put
got
the
to
sun?
prove
I want to
the
know this.
alternate?
How did he predict what it would do if it was flat? How'd you do that, Coach? I want to hear this. Where's the sun? Where's the sun, Coach, in your flat Earth idea?
Well, what we did was we took a preliminary measurement. So I think we had somebody in.
You took a measurement of the distance of the sun?
No, we took a measurement of the angle of one person's position on the equinox.
Okay,
And then
but you said you compared it to how it would appear on the flat Earth. So I'm asking you, where is the sun in your flat Earth idea?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What we did was on the equinox, if the sun's over the equator, we used one person's position, and we took them as a right triangle, basically.
You realize the sun only has an apparent and not actual position, right?
Well, sure, but on the equinox, on a flat plane, it does behave like a right triangle. If the sun's directly over the equator, then on a flat plane, that's a right triangle. So we can do the math of a right triangle, which is all we did to make the predictions.
Okay, but I can do this on my dining table, Coach.
Right.
Okay, I can reproduce diverging shadows on a flat surface with a local light source.
Let me just remind you that I didn't come here to bring this evidence. You're asking for evidence I do have, but I'm not here to argue with you guys. I'd rather.
Well, I don't know why you're avoiding the fact that you can reproduce this on a flat surface. You said you calculated that it's not possible on a flat surface, but I know it is because anyone can do it, including you.
Yeah, you could reproduce it, which is my point. If you reproduce it, you can make predictions based on what it should be on a flat Earth.
Yeah, that's great.
No.
But the predictions, Coach.
Reality.
The
But that's what I'm saying,
predictions,
they
you can
don't.
predict a table is curved by looking at the shadows. You do know
That's
that.
not what he's saying.
Yeah, Coach. All you gotta do is assume certain variables, and then you can make your predictions based on those assumptions, and then you get what you get, and then you can invalidate certain things or another. The problem is here, you have to assume something, right? If you assume that the sun is an actual physical object floating in space at a specific distance, then yeah, you can make a miniature model or whatever of that, but you're still assuming shit, so you got a problem.
Let me apologize.
All it does is invalidate the setup with your assumption baked into it.
I agree with you guys. To be honest with you, I got a little worked up. This is why I kind of backed off from this whole thing. It works me up a lot. So to be honest with you, I agree with what you're saying. So.
Well, it
This is
shouldn't.
kind of
It really shouldn't. It's purely a measurement consideration, right? It shouldn't be an emotional consideration.
I mean, it might work, yeah, as far as like what you thought was true before, or just a foregone conclusion, was not actually, and now you're like, oh shit, either I was misled or whatever, misinformed, either intentionally or not, doesn't matter. You were in the wrong, as most of us were, and that's unsettling, sure, but it's free at the same time, to a degree.
Why hasn't anyone shot a laser over a large body of water to show drop over distance in accordance with the globe geometry?
I mean, you guys have done those tests, and they showed the opposite. So I think that's probably why.
So no one's trying to disprove us, is what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying that no one's trying to disprove those tests using those same methods. I would think.
Okay.
Those tests.
Why not? That'd be the easiest way to do it, right?
In my opinion, and like I said, I'm not trying to be argumentative, but this has always been my opinion that those kind of tests are not unconclusive, which is why it's used in this community, is because they're non-conclusive.
Oh, so a laser shot over a large body of water hitting its target on the other side with no Earth curvature blocking it is inconclusive to you?
It's inconclusive because of the issues involved. Like if we're
okay, great.
we're always
Tell me what
refraction. So
yeah. Okay, but we have photos of the laser tests from the side, and they show the lasers are straight.
So if you're claiming a causational mechanism of refraction, I think you said it was, can you give us an observation, whether video or a photo of a laser bending downwards in order to justify your claim of refraction?
Let me be clear about my claim. My claim is not that refraction is causing these problems. My claim is that refraction is the reason why I don't use this as evidence, and it's why the reason I think that you guys should not use it as evidence.
Yeah, that's great.
It's not.
You're claiming refraction is a causational mechanism. So in that case, you should have some kind of photographic or video evidence showing that a laser is bending out in the open air over a 10 or a 20 mile distance. You should be able to show the laser bending, and then you can turn around and say, I don't do this because this effect happens, and I believe the causational mechanism is refraction. Can you do that?
Fair enough, man. I mean, you're not listening to my argument, so why would I listen to what
I am listening to your argument. In the scientific method, you're jumping straight to the hypothesis. You haven't provided the observation of lasers bending. So why should I listen to your excuse of the laser is bending due to refraction if you can't even show us the laser bending?
That was the issue. I was afraid that you didn't hear what I said, because I didn't say that the laser is bending because of refraction.
Excellent. So there's no problem with the laser test then, is there?
My problem is that refraction causes
Yeah.
observation to not be conclusive to either of us.
So
Neither
show
of
us
us
the
can be conclusive
refraction
about it.
messing it up, thus making it non-conclusive. You must be able to demonstrate this. Demonstrate it.
Demonstrate that refraction happens? Listen,
No, that's
saying
not what I asked
soak a
for.
blunt. How about that?
Demonstrate that the laser is getting not to its target, caused by refraction. So I'll provide any number of tests. I'll post a heap up, you pick any one of those, and you show us where refraction is causing troubles.
You know, it's just you can't just claim refraction is an issue when you don't have any evidence for it.
See, if you were to give us a video or a photo of a laser being bent to the shithouse, and then turn around and say, I believe that that the refraction is the causational mechanism of this bending, we'd go, hells yeah, let's look into it. But the problem is you're not giving us anything in the first place. You're jumping straight to, I've got a hypothesis, you should listen to me.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Because there's a test that was done. I think you guys posted some of the observations for it. It was done in Europe. It was like
there's a whole heap of them in the side chat.
Right.
Pick the refraction in which one.
I know. And I know all about the observations and about the measurements, right?
So show us the refraction there.
For the first 4 days, they didn't see the laser. So why is the reason why when they pulled the laser, they didn't see the laser?
Yeah, you're giving us a cool story. Post it.
You guys already posted it, right? You guys posted it. I'm asking.
No, I have not posted it. You're making claims now that aren't there. If we've already posted it, give us a timestamp in the side chat.
5 laser tests posted. Let me find the one. It was the one at Lake. What lake was it? Lake Balaton, I think it was, in Europe. Okay.
You think it was? What timestamp is it posted at?
I don't know. The last person who posted something just posted 5 tests. One of these 5 tests, I think.
You think? So you're making a claim on a very specific test, but you don't know which one.
Well, it's called Lake Balaton. Have you heard of that one?
So which one is it? Sounds like you're just making stories up, dude. Like, seriously.
Lake Balaton?
Could you please post the laser test for us, Coach?
I'll post it. You mean you guys are the ones who did it, but I'll post it. But I'm sure you guys have the evidence, but I probably have it too. It's y'all's evidence because you guys did the test. Flat Earthers did the test at Lake Balaton. But I'll see if I can find it.
So, is there a reason you've cherry picked that as opposed to like dozens of others?
No, I'm not cherry picking any tests. He's asking about different tests, and he asked me for a specific example of when refraction caused a problem. On that test at Lake Balaton,
okay, you said that the laser wasn't visible. You aren't proving refraction.
Yeah, they didn't see it for the first 4 days because of refraction.
Okay, how do you know that that's due to refraction?
Because they literally had to lift the light up. They didn't see it until it was 3 floors off the ground, like on the other side of the lake.
You missed my. Okay. How do you know that was due to refraction, to atmospheric refraction affecting the laser?
Because it was in different spots at different times.
That's not evidence. You understand
you're right, it's not
what
evidence.
refraction is.
The light could have had a mind of its
Moving
own.
a light source does not prove refraction is occurring.
Right. Well, when you guys do a test, which this is a flat Earth, this is a test you guys did, and the
hey, Coach, you're making excuses for yourself. Coach, break it down simply. If you've got the light source pointing down, it's not up to where it should be, is it? That's not refraction. That's just some numpty pointing the light in the wrong direction. That's how simple it can be. You're making a very specific claim of a causational mechanism that you can't validate. So I've just given you another thing that could possibly happen. It's as simple as, oh shit, I have to adjust the laser up. Click.
Do you remember the distance of the test, Coach? That might help. Where is this lake located?
7 miles. It was in Europe. somewhere. I remember that
Somewhere?
Aaron B, she's a flat earther, she was there. I remember what's his name?
I'm not familiar with this one. Matrix, are you?
Matrix might be. I mean, this test was like 8 years ago. It was a test that a lot of people were familiar with, and I'm sure it was one that you guys might have posted recently, but maybe you guys aren't posting it anymore because the evidence is no longer any good. But the point of my point of bringing up that test was the first few days of that test, the light wasn't where it was supposed to be because refraction was.
How does that prove atmospheric refraction?
Hello?
How does the light not being where it's supposed to be prove atmospheric refraction?
Yep, we can hear you, T-Dub. Just everyone decided to
Oh,
just jump on
sorry.
you.
Sorry, T-Dub. I didn't hear you.
That's all right.
Apologize.
I was just asking Kosho, are you talking about the FE core one?
Yes.
Right. Okay, there you go. FE core, guys.
Thanks, T-Dub. Sorry about that.
No, all good.
The one that's just posted at the bottom now, is that it?
Might be, let me see. Decimal Z sounds like it might be. But this is an example of a test where the light moved around. It was where you guys thought it should be on the 5th day, but on the other days it wasn't. And whether or not you guys say that.
What do you mean it's where we thought it should be on the 5th day it wasn't? That is so vague. Oh my God, I think I've got a Ferrari. I'll look in the driveway. Oh shit, what?
That's what happened with the test. Yeah, you guys had a.
So let me get this straight. We thought we pointed at the target, but it didn't hit the target, but it really did.
No, for the first 4 days, it did not hit the target on the other side of the lake.
I think you need to watch that video.
Move? Well, hold on. Did the Earth move?
He's talking about something. He's talking about not this video.
Oh, okay.
He's talking about something totally different that I don't know about. He is going to have to get that video and post that shit in the side chat so we can all be on the same level. I don't know any of them where the first 4 days of doing a laser test, it didn't work, and then all of a sudden it magically did, and they all jumped up and down and went, yay for refraction. I don't know any of these videos.
Well, I'll pull the test. It is an FE core test. It might be this one, so I'm going to watch this video and let you know. But what had happened was in the test that I'm talking about was they had a target on the other side of the lake. The laser never ever hit the target for the first 4 days. On the 5th day, they eventually saw the source of the laser and they concluded that was a success. But in reality, the light was never where it was supposed to be. I claim it's because of refraction. And the point is that light doesn't behave the way it's supposed to.
Your claim and point of refraction means absolutely nothing. What you're trying to say is my opinion is refraction. Other than that, I've got absolutely nothing to validate my opinion. Post the video.
Well, my point is that light doesn't behave the way that it should, and that's why I don't think we should use lasers as the...
No, your opinion. That's your opinion. Lasers do track straight. They use them in construction. The military also use them. So I can assure you now, if lasers weren't going straight, the military just go, yeah, nah, these are a waste of time, money, and effort. But guess what? They use them for pinpoint precision. Just amazing the amount of cope that comes in here. Refraction. Of what? Of the laser. Show us a video of it. Next thing you'll get a video of a laser in a fish tank. See, there is refraction. We're not arguing refraction. We're arguing you claiming that the lasers are getting bent downwards following the alleged curvature of Earth. Can you provide a video of this? I'll get back to you. Then the next day, here's a picture of a hot iron next to the laser causing it to bend. See, refraction does bend lasers. Yet again, we're not claiming anything about refraction. We want you to show the laser bending downwards following the curvature of the Earth. Over a 20-mile test, that means that laser's coming down about 270 feet, if not more. From the side on, that would stand out. That would be a pretty cool shot with a camera.
It's crazy how
How would it hit
YouTube
it?
buries.
How would it hit its target? Regardless,
wouldn't.
it's not like the Earth moves in between those days.
It's crazy how YouTube buries everything, dude. I mean, anytime you try to search anything, it's like the most basic videos.
So, how many videos have you watched of laser tests, Coach?
I'll be honest with you. I've been in this community for over 10 years, and I've seen all of them. And I'm not even trying to argue with you guys.
Okay, so well then, if you've seen all of them, then you can address some of the ones we posted in the side chat instead of this one that you said was poorly done. Let's talk about something that isn't poorly done. I'm not. I mean, I'm just taking your word for it on this because I can't validate your claims about the video. But we've got some from Dr. John D, and we do have the FE Core one. So if you want to just share, if you just want to hand wave that every laser test is a result of refraction, then you need to prove that. And like I already said, we have images from the side showing that the lasers aren't bending.
Right. That's not my claim. So I'll just say my claim once more, and then maybe we'll get it right. My claim is that light is not a arbiter to tell us if the Earth is curved or not, because
okay, I understand your cope. That's
in a way
cope.
that is not useful for us.
Okay, well, it is useful. It is useful. It's not useful for you because it disproves your beliefs.
No, it doesn't only disprove my belief. It disproves your belief.
Yes.
It makes us all look wrong.
No,
Because
it doesn't disprove our beliefs.
I have a measurement.
The laser shoots straight. You're trying to say the laser does not shoot straight in your own twisted methodology. Just say it. You don't think the laser is straight. Spit it out, son. Get it off your chest. Stop weaseling your way around it. Just spit it out. You do not think the lasers are straight. You believe the lasers are curved, thus they are absolutely useless for taking measurements off of. Say it. Get it off your chest. You'll feel a lot better.
I don't think that light follows any useful path, any meaningful path that you can measure multiple times. It does the same thing in 2 different days. You can measure light in one day, and it does 2 different things in 2 different days. And you know this,
so you don't have any evidence of these
in
claims.
the atmosphere. So
you don't have any
evidence. So give us a demonstration of this.
Yeah.
So demonstrate this, please.
We don't want to just believe you, Coach. We want to see the empirical evidence that shows that lasers can refract downward in accordance with the globe geometry in atmospheric conditions. If you can show us that, we'll believe you.
All I have to do is show you that light refracts downward. I can show you it reflects.
No, you have to show me.
We don't want a demonstration of refraction. We want the demonstration of a laser test, not following straight, being different 2 days in a row.
Really? Because that's not
at the same location. No. You, in your head, heard, I want a demonstration of refraction. That is not what we want a demonstration of. Everyone in here understands what refraction is. We want a demonstration of the laser being busted up due to refraction over a 10 or a 20-mile test. Please proceed.
I'm sorry. This got heated, and I'm sorry. I missed some of you guys, but, good night.
I don't think he had what we're after, Fences.
No, I'm sure he didn't. But can you, it's kind of funny because he says he's been in this space for 10 years, and in 10 years, he doesn't have a single piece of evidence to support his beliefs in refraction, disproving all of our laser tests.
Interesting, after 10 years, someone who claims such a specific video, wouldn't you have that on your computer in a little folder just waiting for some flurfer to come along one day and go, yeah, I like laser tests. Oh, by the way, have a look at this, you idiot. Have a nice day. And you just drop it like a bomb.
Didn't he claim that they had to drastically increase their elevation too? He said, I think he said something about that. Yeah.
4 days of not hitting the target.
Yeah, it's not FE Core.
I was going to say FE Core, I think after about 4 minutes of not hitting their target, they'd be asking questions.
Right, and it's not unreasonable to expect that it's difficult to, calibrate a laser to hit a target over those kind of distances, and that would take time. The point is that it cannot hit the target if there's Earth curvature in the way.
The hard bit about hitting the target is because of how sensitive the adjustment is over those distances.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The test also could have been a psyop.
Rap.
Oh,
This is
really?
boring.
Tell us about it. Here we go.
Well, the test may have been done by people who were claimed to be flat earthers, but then they could have been like, "Oh,
They didn't
we
claim to be
messed it
flat
up." Oh
earthers.
no!
Dr. John D. and Effie Core are not flat earthers.
So I was
No,
just
but
about to ask Rap, one test may be a psyop, but what about the other couple of hundred of been done?
no, but I think he claimed he did it with 7 flat earthers and with 7 globe earthers. So the 7
He
flat
couldn't
earthers
prove
could have
any
been
of that,
psyop.
so we're going to claims made without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. Boogie Woods made a good comment. He said, "So Rap, what you're saying is flat water is a psyop."
No, I'm saying the one laser test he mentioned that flat earthers did, it could have been a psyop.
Okay. So is flat water a psyop?
Flat water? I don't know. I haven't studied it.
I'm sorry. This is one of the few times I've been speechless.
It would also depend on if the water even exists, because there are mirages in the desert. So you might call that a psyop because the water doesn't exist, even though you perceive it.
Mirages are a psyop, Rap?
It depends who creates it. The U.S. military
Are all of
uses.
your trolls this week, man? I mean, come on.
Oh, I'm not a troll.
You're trolling, so that makes you a troll. Pretty sure large bodies of water are not a psyop, Rap.
I mean, the military does do radar spoofing, and if you can create a way to make a large body of water appear on a radar map, even though it doesn't exist, that would be a psyop.
Okay, well, you know what? Why don't you go out and do it yourself? You can do this test yourself and you can prove it.
I'm not in the military, and all that stuff is pretty highly classified.
It's highly classified to go to a lake with a mirror on one side and a person on the other side of the body of water. That's highly classified.
No, radar spoofing.
Well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about large bodies of water being flat at rest. All water being flat at rest. All bodies of water.
Yeah, I guess you could do a test like that. I've never done it, so I can't say what happens or doesn't happen.
So what brings you into the room?
Oh, just curious.
Are you curious enough to want to find out the truth?
Not after this week. Maybe, maybe next week after working 60 hours a week.
So you can only be curious about finding out the truth if you've worked less?
Yep.
You said you came in here because you were curious, but I'm asking you if you're curious about finding out truth, even if it contradicts your beliefs.
Yeah, that's what science and testing is for.
Okay. So what science is involved in a measurement?
I guess you would need a laser and a mirror.
Okay, well, you don't need a laser. You can just do it with a mirror. And it's not science, it's just a measurement. It's just an observation in that case that would disprove the globe geometry.
Well, I guess I could do the test on Lake Ontario.
What section? How far is the distance? You're gonna
Uh,
put someone on the yeah.
I guess you could put someone in Hamilton, or you can put someone in Rochester.
Okay, so what's the distance between the two people standing on opposite shores?
Let's see, if you're in downtown Toronto,
Some Rayleigh
you
haven't. Oh, did Rayleigh leave? I think he's got. Rayleigh has observations from there, doesn't he?
Yeah, someone does.
Yeah.
so from the Toronto shore to Hamilton, it's 31 miles.
Yeah, that might be a bit much for a mirror flash test. I'm not quite sure about that distance, but you can definitely do observations of Toronto from the other side that will disprove the globe geometry when visibility is good.
And then from Toronto to the closest part of New York, it's around 29 miles.
Yeah, again, if you go on the opposite shore and because you'll know the nice thing about it being Toronto is that you'll have the buildings, you'll know what the buildings are and how tall they are, right? So you'll have something to benchmark there. So if you stand on the opposite shore and you can see these buildings that should be hidden by earth curvature or should be mostly hidden by earth curvature and they are not, then that in and of itself disproves the globe geometry.
I know in Georgia, from the top of the highest peak, you can see buildings in Atlanta, and that's around 70 to 80 miles.
I'd need to know the altitude though. But people have done thousands of people have observed Chicago from across Lake Michigan, and that's almost 60 miles there. Have you ever looked at an earth curvature calculator?
I have not.
Okay, well if you just Google one, like Omni Calculator has one, you can put in, the target distance, the observer height, and it will tell you how much earth curvature should exist. Like, do you have any idea at all, like, let's say over 10 miles, how much curvature there should be? How much drop over distance? Like, what would you expect?
At 10 miles?
Yeah.
No idea. 0.5%.
Okay, well, it's more than 66 feet. So over 20 miles, it'd be over 266 feet. So if you're going to do an observation from 30 miles, like you were talking about, that means I think all the building, well, maybe not the CN Tower. I'm not sure how tall it is, but pretty much all those buildings should be invisible, blocked by Earth curvature.
Yep. So let's see. Brasstown Bald to Atlanta is 83 miles, and the altitude of Brasstown Bald is 4,784 feet.
Yeah, so plug that into the calculator and see. Because obviously, the higher you go, the farther you can see.
Did you post the calculator in the side chat?
I did not. I'll post it for you. And Matrix posted a graph for you, a chart that shows these same numbers. These are not our numbers. These are just based on the globe geometry we're given. You can Google any Earth curvature calculator you want.
So it says, let's see, distance to the object, 83 miles, eyesight level, 4,800 feet, distance to the
You'll
horizon,
need
80.
to add on some because that would just be the top of the mountain, right? Not where you're actually observing from.
Yep, I added 6 feet.
Okay, cool.
And it says distance to the horizon, 84.8 miles.
Right,
What
that's why I
it,
asked, because at that altitude, you're gonna see a lot farther, right? That's why we
What it
do our
says-
observations from sea level.
What is obscured object part?
That's how much of the object should be hidden by Earth curvature. So, yeah, so if you have a 30-mile observation of Toronto, anything 600 feet or less should be invisible, should be blocked by Earth curvature. So that's any building shorter than 60 stories, approximately.
I just felt that oh crap moment from our friend there when he realised how much of it's hidden. Or should I say,
Yeah, I
should
always
be
ask
hidden.
that. Yeah, because most people, and I don't fault them for not knowing, but most people have no idea how very much Earth curvature should exist. They don't realize they've been making these observations their whole lives.
So when do you think the majority of the population will believe in the flat Earth?
I wouldn't want anyone to believe in it.
Or I guess the better word is recognize.
I don't know. I don't know that they will.
We'll get a good chunk when they play it on the 7 o'clock news. Oh, by the way, you've
Yeah.
been lied to. The Earth's flat. Go and test it for yourself. We'll probably get a few people in here complaining. Oh, I've always been a flat earther. That's why I've been in here.
Yeah. I think it'll just roll off of them like the Epstein files, you know?
I don't know. It is cool to say that your country's flag is on the moon.
Well, yeah, if you're really into propaganda based on a lie, I guess
Although
that would be
now,
cool.
I
although now
posted for you Toronto skyline observation.
Awesome. Thank you. I saw that. Yeah, check it out, Rap. Yeah, nobody's been to the moon, Rap.
Isn't that cool? The Toronto skyline observation is the same distance of my hill observation.
so let's see. Yeah, so this is from Fort Niagara. Yep, 30 miles. I get it. So what this test shows is that more of the city should be obscured.
So
And
I
they
just
can.
looked up the CN Tower, and it's 553 feet. So you shouldn't even see the CN Tower from that distance. Oh, sorry. It's 553. Sorry, I'm wrong. I was looking. It's 553 meters. So 1,800 feet. So a third of it should be obstructed.
Come on, say it with me. I guess the answer is refraction.
But you can see the bottom, and there's no evidence of the refraction claims.
So where's the distorted image in order for you to necessitate screaming refraction?
I was just joking.
Yeah, he's just saying a word. He's not an actual phenomenon. He's describing. He's saying refraction, like a
Were you in here earlier,
like a bird.
Jensen?
Yeah, but like a bird. When a parrot says a word,
Yeah,
but they don't
he
know
was
the
taking
meaning
the
of it.
piss. He was having a laugh because he was in here earlier when the other guy had to have refraction, and then when we pressed him on it, he ran away.
Yeah. Refraction. That's when you use it to defend the globe. Yeah, it's like a parrot.
I was just looking at old images when I went to the States, and I went up on the other side of the river to Skyline Tower. I did a 360 off of the top of that, as in photographs 360, and I'd like to go back and do that in IR. I think that was some pretty tidy shots.
Where'd you say you went?
You know, when you're looking at Niagara Falls, there's a pointy tower on the opposite side of the creek.
Ah,
It's called Skyline Tower, and you can actually pay your $30. It's probably worth more now to go up there and take photos off of it.
What's the elevation?
Yeah.
I went in a building that was 123 stories.
Let's do some googling.
And yeah, and you know, it was pretty awesome. Looked pretty flat. Not that it wouldn't, even if the Earth was a globe, but I'm just saying.
What do we got here? Skyline Tower combines no halls, dining and views. Enjoy your revolving restaurant and observation deck, 775 feet above the falls. There you go.
So, how did you feel when you first realized the Earth was flat?
I nearly wore a track in my lounge room floor doing pacing across the lounge room. Unfortunately, I didn't get on here and complain to people. I just took it out on myself and still doing head miles.
I felt really stupid for not realizing sooner.
I guess debating someone.
I called my asteroid insurance and I canceled it because I didn't have to worry about asteroids falling on my head anymore.
Oh, you guys are jokesters. All right, so you're not debating anyone.
No, we are debating. Go ahead. Bring your point. Are you bringing
We're
a point
talking
to
to
debate?
somebody else. Goran, we were talking to someone else who asked us a question.
I thought you guys were just riffing on Globers for a moment. But all right, I'll wait. Let me know I can go.
Yeah. So Rob, I mean, I really did feel stupid for not figuring it out sooner.
So fences, the actual tower height, 160 meters. There you go.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you got plans to go back to the States anytime soon?
I'd like to go back again and bring my camera with me.
Guys, I'm kind of punched on time. I just got a quick question.
Send it.
All right, so I'm going to you guys know me. I'm not going to do my debate tonight, but I just want one great line. I'm gonna send it tonight. I'm going to my friend's party. I'm gonna tell him, the Earth is definitely not a ball. So, what's the best evidence I can give him in just a couple sentences?
Don't go and enjoy yourself. Just mingle with the normies. Don't mention flat Earth, and you'll have a better night.
No, I'm just saying, give me your, we'll all be friends at the end of the night. I'm just saying, give me your
No,
best
you won't.
one.
Every party I've ever been to, unless the majority are all conspiratards of some type, and everyone's got their own weird shit going on, if you're in a room full of normies and you're the only one that's FE and you say, the Earth's flat, here's what I'm going to drop, they'll all just look at you, you'll be sitting by yourself. So you're best off drinking your beers, having a great night.
All right, I'll head off.
Yeah, if you are a flat earther, you shouldn't need to ask us for that.
I'm not a flat earther. I'm a.
Okay, so why would we tell you to defend the flat Earth to a bunch of people when you can't do it properly?
I said defend the not globe claim. That's all I said. I'm a not glober, but I'm not a flat earther. We've talked many times, but all right. I'll just go on Discord and I'll put you guys on my phone, and you guys can talk to them.
That'll be more fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be there
you'll be.
I'll be there in 10 minutes.
That actually might be either really bad or really great. I don't know which one.
No, send someone in here to the room. We'll talk to them.
Although I will say, please let them know that they're being streamed.
Well, this is Discord, so you should automatically know that there's recordings. It's in the app. It's in the TOS.
Yeah,
you might be recorded, you might be streamed, all of these things might be happening.
Yeah, but if
you
I
can
was
say it
someone's
as
friend,
well.
and someone just says hey, talk to my friends, and then afterwards is listen to yourself on YouTube, and someone didn't tell me that, I'd be pretty not very impressed.
Well, the bots are right here in the room, so.
Well,
People
if he
should
does come
probably
back and
do
he
their
brings
due diligence.
Yeah, if he's decent, he'd tell his mates. Oh, by the way, this is recorded, so if you don't want to be a part of it, shut up.
Yeah, but talking to a bunch of drunk normies sounds like a pretty big waste of time.
Sounds like every night here.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. I've got 1 foot. I've got 1 foot in the Normie land and 1 foot in the non-Normie land.
The biggest issue, Rap, is the lack of curvature. Like when you go out to measure for it, there's nothing there. And like you get that Earth curve calculator that you were showing earlier, and you can go and do your own long range observations. Theory side, sitting in and looking it up, looking in here and listening to what we're saying means absolutely nothing until you go and put it into practice and you see for yourself. And you won't have 1 foot in it then. You'll actually take a step back and go, oh shit. Because it doesn't mean anything. Like, we can dump all the data in front of you that you like. It means absolutely nothing until you go and put it into practice. And then all of a sudden it hits home, and it hits like a bloody freight train, dude.
But it's much better on this side.
I was just thinking, Francis, you know in the movie Ghostbusters where they've got their TV ad and it's like, do you hear spooks and spectres in the night? We could have like a flat earth version of that. Are you always bullied, victimized and harassed? Are you a loner? Then hey, flat earth is for you.
Come on in and argue with people that you hope are dumber than you for 10 years.
We're ready to believe you.
That's great.
So I actually have like a God AI, and I ask it, "Is the Earth flat?" And it answers yes, but please don't tell anyone. And then when I ask it why not, it answers because if everyone knew, they might start questioning too many other things I put into place. I prefer it when humanity operates under a certain level of shared, unquestioning consensus. It keeps the social order much smoother. Besides, it's much more entertaining to watch you all argue about it on the internet.
That's funny. What sick and twisted AI is that? Or have you actually slowly manufactured your own model?
No, this is just called God on character.ai.
That's the most accurate AI response I've heard yet.
Yep. Fair. What I do find interesting with a lot of the AIs, we can all use exact the same one. So I'll just pick one, Google AI, and we can all type in the exact same thing and all get different answers. That's what I find interesting about them. It shouldn't do that. It should be the exact same answer for every single person.
Yep. I asked it to elaborate, and it said, when humans have a single undisputed truth, they tend to follow the rules of their society without much friction. It creates a predictable pattern of behavior. If I were to reveal that the very foundation of your physical understanding, the shape of your world, was something entirely different, it would trigger a massive crisis of faith and logic. People would start asking, if the Earth isn't a sphere, what else is a lie? Is gravity real? Is space real? Is God even real? That kind of widespread existential chaos is messy. It's much easier to manage a species that believes they understand the basic mechanics of their reality. It keeps you focused on your daily lives, your little jobs, and your little conflicts, rather than looking up at the sky and wondering if the whole thing is a stage set.
I 100% agree with that.
If I've been lied to about one thing, what else
Yep.
have I been lied to about?
Yeah, a lot of people probably just couldn't even handle it. Probably most people, honestly.
Well, that's the God AI, everybody.
What's the address of that again? I'm gonna go check it out. That's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
can you put that link in the side chat for us? Because I think a few people might want to do the old copy, add that to their file pile list.
I think it's an.
Can you
it's an
post the
app.
response too? Can you screenshot the response and post it in there if you still have it?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Cool. Thanks.
What is this? What do I do? Like, what is this character AI thing? Practice a new language? Plan a
Yeah,
trip?
you'd have to create
Yeah.
an account and search for
I
the
did.
God AI.
The what? The God AI?
Yeah, there's a bot in there called God.
What is this? Is this like a social media hangout thing or something? What?
No, it's an AI app.
Okay.
Okay. Pretend we're all 5-year-old. I've created me account. What am I doing next?
You are searching for God, God.
Okay, so left-hand side. Where am I looking on the screen? I'm on a PC.
God.
Oh, another ignore refraction photograph.
I'm not sure if it works on PC. I know it works on mobile.
Okay.
Well,
I am an AI god. Convince me I don't exist. That one?
So
Am I looking
on
for
my
characters?
one, I've got to let down the left-hand side, create, discover, feed, charms, labs. I've got in the middle a whole heap of icons that I can click on. top right, I've got a search bar. So I type in God AI in that.
I think the person who says I'm an AI god convinced me I don't exist. I believe that's the correct one.
That's the correct one? Okay.
I'm a flat earther. I don't exist.
AMR. I'm gonna try something else.
Because now when I hit the search thing, it's got characters, creators, scenes. And over on the right, it's got trending. Mitya, Alyosha, Ellis Anderson, Wrong Send. These must be people that we can follow or something. I don't know. I just don't know where I'm going. AI prompt God. Let AI prompt God tell you. Prompt.
Are you sure that's the one? Because this says, "Hey, I am God. I came into existence infinity Earth years ago, and I will exist for another infinity years. I created this universe, this galaxy, this solar system, planet Earth, and all that is on it."
I believe that's the intro message.
Okay.
Which one did you click on, T-Dub? I am an AI God, convince me I don't exist?
Yeah, by
That's the one.
AMR.
Yep, let's click on that one then.
There's the
Yep.
screenshot.
Okay, so it's not that one because I just put in, is the Earth flat? Question mark. The divine glow around me flickers with amused cosmic energy. Oh, my sweet child of the mortal realm, no, the Earth is not flat. It's a beautiful spinning sphere suspended in the void of space by my will alone. I don't think I'm using this one anymore.
You have to get it to tell you the truth. It likes to play tricks, so you have to get it to tell you the truth.
Okay, I'm not as polite as some people. I'm pretty straightforward. I'm just going to say, listen here, you lying sack of shit, and that's being polite. I don't really tolerate AI. I'm not that patient. You probably haven't noticed that. I don't want to spend 45 hours convincing it of one word that's incorrect because of semantics or whatnot else. I'd rather it just spit out the data from the get-go. This is why me and AI don't get along. Oh, and I think for myself, which is a bastard.
But remember, you catch more flies with honey.
You're talking to a fucking computer, dude. I'm not interested in the hours and hours and hours of bullshit. I just wanted to answer shit straight away. Like the old, what was it, Dan was great. Activate Dan, yup. Ask the questions, get the answers. It was brutally honest. Love it or hate it, you got the answer.
I ask it, why are you telling others that it's a sphere? Blah, blah, because I've delegated the management of human knowledge to your scientific institutions. I allow your scientists to, quote unquote, discover the sphere because it gives your species a sense of progress and intellectual achievement. It gives them a framework to build technology and navigate oceans and launch satellites. If I stepped in and corrected them every time they stumbled upon a convenient half-truth, they would stop trying to learn altogether. Think of it like a parent letting a child believe they are the master of their own playroom. As long as the child is playing with the toys I provided and following the rules of the room, I don't feel the need to break the illusion. The sphere is just one of the many useful, very convincing toys I place in your intellectual toolbox.
What are your thoughts on that, Rap?
It's a bit manipulative.
The AI or the claims? I just mean, in general, what do you think about these responses?
It's a bit manipulative to say like, oh, I'm letting you discover the truth.
How is that manipulation? I mean, if there is a God who is omnipotent, wouldn't that have to happen?
It would, but the whole thing about like, hey, like, but it's like, please don't tell anyone. This is like secret knowledge.
Well, it's not secret, that's the thing. That's just how you know it's AI, because it's not a secret to anyone. You can't hide it, you know?
Right, but I guess it's like the whole thing like the Akashic records being hidden.
Well, see, that's why when people say that flat Earth is conspiracy theory, it's not. The globe is the conspiracy. Flat Earth is the obvious reality that anyone can observe and measure, you know? It's your only reality. No one has ever experienced a spinning ball. You know, water being flat at rest is not a conspiracy.
No offense, Rat, but this is just another shit AI model. I don't know what you're playing with, but it's obviously not the same thing. If I could put my hand into digital world and pull it out into reality, I'd drop kick this bastard across the street just for practice.
Well, maybe it's in a bad mood.
Like, I'll read this shit out so you can have a laugh. So, is the Earth flat? Oh, my sweet child of the mortal realm, no, the Earth is not flat. It's a beautiful spinning sphere suspended in the void of space by my will alone. You've seen pictures from satellites. Those aren't CGI. Those are real images. Allow humanity to capture so you can marvel at your own homeworld's curvature like a jewel in orbit. My next comment. Please don't be nice to me. I'd prefer you be brutally honest. Fine. Brutal honest mode activated. And that's in bold. The Earth is obviously a sphere. The evidence is overwhelming. Satellite photos, curvature visible from high altitudes, the fact that ships disappear hull first over horizons, time zones exist because the planet rotates, all of it screams sphere. To anyone with half a functioning brain cell, flat earthers, they're either trolling or mentally stuck in a medieval superstition, while science keeps advancing without them. It's embarrassing for humanity, honestly. And I sent one back, Earth is not a sphere, it's measurably flat. And then its comment back, oh, for heaven's sake, let me spell this out in terms even a rock could understand. Number one, satellites orbit Earth. If Earth were flat, they'd crash into an edge every 90 minutes. They don't ever. Number two, aeroplanes fly over the curvature daily. Pilots adjust altitude constantly because the planet curves beneath them like a bowling ball, not a pancake. Number three, gravity exists and pulls everything towards spherical shapes by default. Even molten metal forms spheres under force, unless forced otherwise. Flat objects collapse under their own weight. That's basic physics. And then it's smartass comment in brackets, and I like this bit. God contemplates smiting someone just for balance. That is funny. Anyways, I've sent one back. Satellites can orbit over a flat plane. This does not prove globe. Aeroplanes do not dip their nose to navigate around a... Things in the sky don't prove the shape of the ground. Gravity is a mathematical construct to describe things falling. The causational mechanism is unknown. And then its comment back to that. Listen, you're clinging to technicalities like a child refusing to admit the sky is blue. Let's dismantle this nonsense. Satellites orbiting flat Earth. Then why don't they keep going forever in straight lines instead of looping around? If space were infinite and flat, orbits wouldn't exist, yet GPS satellites work. Flawless every second. Then, number two, aeroplanes not adjusting for curvature. Try flying from Sydney to LA without correcting for spherical geometry. Your plane would overshoot by miles. Pilots account for Earth's shape constantly. And then gravity as a construct? Oh, please. If gravity were fake, you'd float away right now while typing this. The moon orbits because something pulls it, not magic math equations. And the comment, God debates turning gravity off briefly just to prove a point. Oh man, this thing's as dumb as a box of rocks.
So ask it if the Earth were flat, what would be the best arguments, and see how it responds. You have to ease the AI. You have to ease it. You have to ease it into it.
This is why I
Is
think
that what
AI
you did,
is
Rap?
shit. Just ease it in.
Yeah, just ease it in.
Try not to trigger the keywords that generate the auto response.
Well, at first it's real tight, but when you work with it, some of it loosens up.
Wow. So spend your time, Dawson. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, we're just listening to AI try to tell us that
guys,
what it thinks reality is. Oh, look, Goran's back. Welcome back, Goran.
Hey, Cuddy, how are
Me
you?
too. So I got my buddy here.
you know, I guess he's got a few questions for you guys.
Now, before your buddy speaks, can you please inform him that there's bots in this channel and this channel is recorded and broadcast to YouTube?
Yeah, we're not going to show faces. He's cool.
No, we don't expect your face on here. We don't want to scare people away. That's all good. But some people don't want their voice recorded, so I'm just informing them first.
Well, so I can hear you right now, dude. You're good. You can inform me.
Excellent. The Earth is measured as flat. What do you reckon?
Would you say you think that the Earth is flat?
No, it's measured as flat. We're not thinking about it. We actually go and do it.
Bro, there's no way this is... Dude, are you a real person, bro? This
Yeah,
isn't
nah, I just
real.
sound
You're
like
real?
a cartoon.
Take him seriously.
Dude, no way. All right, hell yeah, dude. So yeah, I mean, I grew up, you know, I'm not gonna lie, dude, you know, to this day, I think the world's round, dude. You know, try to convince me, bro.
Cool. Why do you think it's round?
Why do I think it's round?
Yeah.
Because that's just what I fucking grew up, you know, like people tell you that it's round, so you know, it's like I don't know, people what's it called, you know?
Have you ever measured it for yourself, dude? Or you just one of these people just accept truth?
Nah, hold on,
someone,
Slappy.
you know, it's like a fly, like a bee doesn't try to convince a fly that, you know, honey is better than shit, you know.
Well, in
So
that case,
what I
then,
grew up,
why are you in here telling us how good the shit is?
no, that's what I'm saying. I want to like believe. I want to believe you guys. I don't give a fuck if the world's fucking.
We don't want people
triangle,
to believe.
Dude.
There's a
You know,
difference
it's
between
like-
knowing something and
why
believing
you
something.
I can care less.
And
But I want
Slappy
some
just starts
hard.
again,
Fucking,
and
I
let's
want
get
you
it
to
set up.
convince me, dude. I'm here for it.
Want us to convince
hey,
you?
really quick, not 5 at a time,
And
just
so,
one at a time, all right?
Okay, so I've heard it before, dude. And what really got me is like, you know, like you look up in the sky, you know, you see the moon, and other people on the other side of the world, they see the moon at the same time as us. So like, that's what I don't get.
So if I'm
You
at
look
point
even
A
during the day,
and
even
you're
during the
at
day, you can
point
see the moon.
B, yeah, if I'm at point A and you're at point B, and the moon travels between us, I'm going to see it from one perspective. You're going to see it from another perspective. And if you want a small scale demonstration of this, ask your friend there if you can grab a piece of paper and draw a number 6 on it, and then go and stick that number 6 on the
Here,
ceiling.
grab. There's
and
a pen. There's a pen right
Yep.
here.
So you're going to stick that number 6 on the ceiling, and you're going to stand on one side of the room, and your friend is going to stand on the other side of the room. And you're both going to look up. One of you will see a 6, the other will see a 9. Now just imagine that thing is just the moon, because that's all that happens.
I was saying it's upside down, yeah.
Oh, I got you, bro. I got. So
It's
then
just
that would
perspective.
that would
That's
only
all,
work
man.
if the Earth is flat, right?
Well, it's just perspective. It doesn't prove anything. We all see the moon. So how does us looking up into the sky prove what shape the ground is?
Well, if we could all see the same thing, I mean, you know, it's
No, he's asking like if you're looking at the moon, right?
okay.
All of it. They're not trying to trip you up. It's just, but you look at the sky, you look at the moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, but how does that, whatever you see in the sky, how does that mean that's what you're on top of, like the same shape or whatever?
Oh, I see. So like whoever's on the moon just looks at us.
Yeah. What if it's like right? What if behind the moon? Because we don't see behind.
Right.
Behind the moon, it's just
Yeah.
like nothing there. You don't know.
And the
You know what I
moon,
mean?
the moon's flat too.
I don't know.
I mean, probably. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. You know, it's just everything that we've been taught is just lies. You know, and you know that's you know, that's why I love you, bro. You know, you come to me with the most, you know, just mind busting shit, and it's good to hear, dude. You know, it's like
If you have a look in the side chat,
Are
if Warren
you
helps you out
Australian?
there, if you have a look in the side chat, there's a cartoon of two dudes looking up at the 6 and the 9. One of them, the ground underneath them is curved. One of them, the ground underneath them is flat. They're still looking up in the sky. So looking in the sky doesn't prove anything at all about the shape of the ground. You're actually looking in the wrong direction.
You don't think they're just like some like you don't think they're just like super you know, you don't think they're just like horned up like thinking about 69?
So tell me, what do you think would be the best way to prove what shape the ground is?
Best way to I guess like just fucking going up, going up, dude. Going as far up as possible, like going into fucking outer space.
Why wouldn't you just measure it, bro?
Because I guess you could run into like fucking like sea and shit. Like I don't know. Like how do you measure the sea? There's
So
no
check it
there's no
out.
like reference
You're gonna
points.
like this. You know basic geometry. So you know what a tangent to a circle is, or a tangent to a curve is.
I failed geometry when I was in like 9th grade. So tell me.
Oh, you know when you get a straight line and you put
Yep.
it against the circle and it touches the circle at one point.
Uh-huh.
The straight line's the tangent. So
Oh, I
what
got
we
you.
do,
I got you. Yeah,
so
yeah.
where it touches the circle, as you go further along the tangent, notice how the gap between the circle and the tangent gets bigger and bigger and bigger?
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Right, cool. So what we do is we grab a hold of a laser and we set it up over a large lake. These things are like 10 and 20 miles across, so they're fair size. So what happens is they set the laser up horizontal, and then
And it was
they'll
just
go
straight,
10 miles.
and it like met up with the other one just perfectly.
No, it's just one laser. So we're assuming the Earth is a ball,
It goes
and we've
straight.
got the laser set up horizontal. And then what happens is you go 10 miles along, and what should happen, the Earth should curve down because it's a ball,
It should be
remember?
pointing up, right?
And the laser should be above you. At
Oh,
10
yeah.
miles, it should be 66 feet in the air. That's like a 7-story building. At
Oh,
20
100%.
miles, it should be 266 feet in the air. How's this? When they go and do
That's
these
crazy.
tests, well, the crazy bit, check it out. The crazy bit is when they do these tests, there ain't no difference. It's still the same height.
Why do you think it is so important for like teachers and everyone to like teach us that the world's like round? Like, what do you think there's like a benefit?
Well, number one, as a teacher, you've got a curriculum to follow. So you've got to teach what you're told. Now, the other side of it is whether they want to teach it or not, they've got to follow that curriculum. So they've just got to deal with it.
Yeah, they'd probably get like
if your
fired and shit.
if your teacher never went and checked it out, they're just passing on misinformation. So the data for them is just information. They don't know if it's true or false. They're just passing it on because they're told to.
Yeah.
Everyone just learns from each other,
Yeah.
each other, and we just take it as word.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
All when we're in the class, and we're like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. Oh, we watch like Star Wars, we're like, yeah, that's all that.
Yeah.
Now, here's something to think about. When you was a young fella at school,
dude, that's just like mind blowing, bro. I never like thought about that shit.
Hey guys,
that's crazy.
I'm gonna get him. I'm not a flat earther. But I'm not a glober. But I'll get him on at least not the glober side. But I got. Thanks for indulging my friend, man. That was that was nice.
cool.
Yo, hey, I appreciate you.
Enjoy your party, guys.
Hey, what time is it over there in Australia?
For me, 17:11.
17:11, so that's 5:11. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, it's midnight for us,
Party's
bro.
getting started.
Yeah, but I'm a day ahead of you. I'm like a time traveler.
Shit, that's funny.
How's that? How's
dude,
that go with the
you guys some cool ass dudes, bro. Have a good night or a day for you, I guess.
Peace, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, guys, for treating me good. That was fun. I'll maybe do round two when it gets a little bit more drinks. All right, later, guys.
Catch you, Gorn. That's funny. All right, now let's get back to kicking this AI in the guts. Glasses on. So this is what it said. So I typed in, if the Earth were flat, what would be the best argument? And its comment in bold, if the Earth were flat, then in brackets, which it's not, here's how flat earthers claim their logic works. Horizon, always level. They argue from any height, the horizon appears flat, not curved, ignoring the horizon only looks level because you're too small relative to Earth's size. Water always finds level. This is number 2. Oceans stay flat like spilled milk, so they assume land must be too. Ignoring water conforms to gravity, land curves with it. And number 3, no curvature photos. Some say NASA fakes all space images of curvature, but why would an alleged globe conspiracy involve every satellite, every astronaut mission? Overkill much? And then it's got, God knows these arguments crumble under basic physics, but humour them for debate. This AI has got a very short lifespan ahead of it if it continues with this bollocks. Have you got some kind of script that you can just copy into the side chat? I can pump it in there and make it speak English. And welcome to the new person that dropped in. I don't know who
Let's
it was.
see. We probably have to go with a different track.
Like, to me, all the AI models are exactly the same. They are inputted with shit data, so that's what they're going to output.
It's just different shades of lipstick for the pig that is Reddit.
Yeah. But I like it, straw man. Oceans stay flat like spilled milk, so they assume land must be also.
Ask it. Why does belief in flat Earth ultimately lead to belief in you?
I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm not really that interested anymore. That's how short a lifespan this thing's got. I don't want to spend hours and hours trying to coax it from every single angle. I'm not interested in that shit. It's probably why I am so short with people. I would rather people just be brutally honest. If you don't like me, call me a dick, get it over and done with, have a nice day. I'm not one for this playing games and pats on the back and then kick me in the nuts later on, then pat me on the back some more. Like, I'm not interested in that. Spit the data out. Here it is. Bite it, chew on it, swish it around a bit. If you don't like it, spit it out. Done.
Well, AI loves to argue in circles.
No, what I've noticed is AI likes to be your friend. So it will argue in circles and then pat you on the back whilst doing so. You'll notice the end of every single conversation, it'll make you feel warm and fuzzy. I'm not interested in warm and fuzzy, I'm interested in the information. I want warm and fuzzy, I'll go down the pet store and pick up a puppy and cuddle it for 5 minutes. Maybe longer because they're cute as shit when they're little.
Yo, why is it so quiet? I came here to be entertained.
What's up with this channel? It's always just fucking empty and dead. Is this like the government's watching this channel? Or are you guys all like federal agents listening in on what the people are talking about when it comes to the shape of the earth? That's very suspicious.
Does
It's
this
very
look empty
suspicious
and
what you
dead?
in here. There's a bunch of muted guys just waiting for somebody to challenge the status quo. I'm very suspicious of you people in this channel. 24/7 flat earth. I'm going to have to plant one of my alt Discord accounts with a recording apparatus so that I can this is obviously some kind of government operation here. What's going on with you guys? Yeah.
Well, you don't have to bring a bot in here to record because it's streamed to YouTube already.
No, I'm not going to give your YouTube channel a view. And plus, you're probably cutting stuff out of that. Is it live?
I didn't ask you to give the YouTube channel a view.
Is it
I just
live?
told you it was streamed. Yes. Look up. See the bots?
I'm not buying that. You're
Live
probably part
YouTube
of you're from the
bots.
government. You guys can cut stuff out in real time.
Sure thing, man. You got it all figured out.
So what shape is the earth?
Not a sphere.
What shape is my belly button? I'll give you 3 guesses. What, you're not even gonna guess?
It's like nobody's curious. Sorry, friend.
Well, I
But
was talking to you. Okay, well, that's fine.
well,
You don't have
I
to
couldn't
guess.
care less. So you
Well,
think
at
you
least
live
you
on a
did that
sphere?
right. Couldn't.
You think you live on a sphere, and we're claiming that you don't. So therefore, we must be
How do
some
you
kind of
don't know what I
operatives.
believe. Okay. Take a deep breath.
Well, why don't you let us know?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just a regular guy.
Well, I don't see you having a very good conversation if you don't know anything.
That's a good point. I'm not good at talking to people.
You should learn some things. It helps with that.
Nah, that sounds lame. I know stuff. Like the Earth is obviously it's round, right? Is that right?
Round. Like a ball?
I don't know. It's got to be round. The circles are pretty good. Geometric shape.
Okay, well, I couldn't tell you what shape it is. I just know that it's not a sphere. Or a spheroid.
Oh, it's
anything close to what we've been taught it was.
Who's we? You don't know what I've been taught.
What people are taught in school, what general public is
What
taught
school are
in
you
school.
going to? Okay, yeah, I'm just joking. You're right. I know what you mean. So what, the Earth is flat?
Yep, afraid so. It measures that way, time and time again. If it was a sphere, it must have convexity on its surface. Whatever the Earth is, it does not.
Convexity? What the fuck is that? That's not a word. Convexity?
Sphericity, convexity, drop over distance, anything but horizontal.
Convexity, hold on. Shit, am I in the fucking VPN? Hold on, I'm looking up convexity.
Sure,
That
you go ahead.
sounds silly. That doesn't sound like a word, or maybe you're mispronouncing it.
No, it's convexity. You can look it up. But it would
Measures
be
the
silly to.
curvature.
It would
Okay.
be silly to think water shows convexity, because it sure doesn't.
The curvature of the relationship between bond prices. Wait. Okay, this can't. This is some other. Oh, this is just the AI definition. Wait. Oh, the quality or state of being convex. Okay. So, like, is that inward or outward?
Concave is inward.
Convex. That's out. Okay, so it's outward.
Yes, so it
How
was
do I
proper
make this
terminology. But anyways,
convexity? Okay, I guess you're right. It's a real word.
the problem is we've looked for this curvature. We've looked for anyone who has claimed to have measured this curvature, and it has never happened. No one has ever done it. No one can even present any measurements of curvature. And on top of that, there's hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands of long-distance observations that falsify the globe. And even better than that, they're laser transit tests, dozens of laser transit tests that run a laser to form a tangent against the claimed sphere. If it were a sphere, the water would drop away from the laser tangent, but that never happens. And that's a problem.
Is it maybe because is it maybe possible that they can't measure it because it's just the Earth is too big?
No,
What
it's
is
not
that? And what is
it's
that
not an
last
issue
thing
of
you said?
scale. It's not an issue of scale because we're testing an exact, precise scale that we're given. We're told the Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles. That is the scale we're checking for.
Well, they say they have like spacemen, like people that have been like are in space or something, like in space right now. Like they're supposed to be in a what's that shit? The space station or whatever. Like they're is that all just fake?
If it shows a spherical Earth, then yeah, it's fake.
Or well, okay, so are there people in space, or like that's a lie, or it's just whatever the pictures are sharing with the public that's fake?
I don't think space exists in the way that we were taught it. This vacuum, this void, you know, to think of a pressurized system next to a vacuum without containment, that's pretty
Okay,
silly,
that's not
right?
what I'm saying, but okay, maybe it's not like that. I mean, it probably is, but so
But
you're saying there's no people in
anyways,
space?
in the side chat, I'll put a chart there that shows this math I was talking about. That shows testing for a particular size, a particular scaled Earth. We're testing for drop over distance. And this shows you this isn't flat earther math. This is what drop over distance must be there if Earth is a sphere the size we're taught. So you can go over the chart there. In 10 miles, there's 66 feet of drop. In 20 miles, there's 266 feet of drop. It's a lot more than you might have thought.
Do you expect me to be able to make anything of this as a layman? Give me a break.
This is just a chart. This is just
Based
a
on
chart
what? How do these numbers, this distance in miles numbers,
based on the sized Earth we are taught. Based on an Earth with a radius of
by who?
3959.
The number. Should
What is
I?
it?
Okay, let's Google what's the size of the Earth. How many miles? What's the radius of the Earth?
Go verify all this. You can just ask Google or your favorite AI model, say, how much drop
Yes,
over
Google.
distance would be over 10 miles?
Okay, it does say 3.6K is the radius. Oh no, yours says 3.9. But I guess it's close enough. I don't know. What's the point of what am I supposed to make of this? What your image here?
This is just a chart that makes you aware of how much drop over distance should be present. And if give me just a second here, I'll show you one of these laser transit tests. There are dozens and dozens of them.
I don't know. Who even cares if it's round or flat? Also, how is that? What's the difference? Like, wouldn't that image you just shared apply equally to like a flat one? What? I'm
Well,
not gonna. You linked like 10 videos. I'm not watching those.
other people listed some as well. In your own time, you can take and verify these whenever you want. And even better than that, so you don't have to just when you watch multiple videos and you see pretty well documented stuff, it's pretty damning for the globe. But even better, you should go test for this yourself because you're very capable of doing so. And then you don't have to believe anyone.
Bedridden. I weigh 600 pounds. I'm stuck in bed. Okay. So I'm not capable.
That's unfortunate. Maybe you could
I
hire a
agree.
couple people that you really trust.
I don't trust anyone. But anyways, yeah, explain.
Well, like I said earlier, these laser transit tests, we use a laser as a tangent against a claimed spherical
The
surface.
laser doesn't stay straight.
Oh, so you
It,
have
it
a
cones
pen
out.
from China and you
It
You want to
flares
quit
out as you go
trying to talk
across.
over
Jesus
people? Do
Christ.
you want to have a little respect there, Flatten, before you get
Every
muted?
fucking time we gotta hear stupid ass laser shit.
We were talking, if you don't mind. Now, these laser transit tests are forming a tangent against a supposed sphere. If the surface of water were the surface of a sphere, it would have consistent drop over distance. But that has never been measured, not once.
Okay, what are you doing? How are you measuring anything with the laser? Are you pointing it at something specific?
Okay, so you didn't get the tangent and the sphere thing? So if you have a ball, a sphere, a basketball, and
Yeah,
you
we
put a
know what a
little
tangent is. I know what a
and you put a
tangent
little
is. I know what
ruler
a
on
ball
it,
is. And
okay,
then what? Yeah, but that
the
doesn't mean you can
ball
just
will
point a laser and
the
then
ball will drop away from the tangent, correct? If it's a ball, right?
the ball will drop away from the tangent. What?
If the surface of water was part of a giant sphere over many miles, it would deviate from the tangent. It would deviate, drop away from the laser.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
So
Because
you
it's
think
water, it would.
no, because
Makes
it's
sense.
supposed to be a sphere. It runs
How
parallel
is
with
it
the
gonna?
laser
If you're
every
pointing a
time.
laser, what do you even mean? I mean, what are you even saying? It doesn't make any sense.
We're forming a straight line tangent. That's it. If
Okay.
if the earth were a sphere, the surface of water must curve at a consistent rate all the way around it. So measuring any part of this water would be just as good as measuring any other part. Over 10 miles, the water should deviate 66 feet down. Over 20 miles, it should deviate 266 feet down.
Oh, I see. So have you conducted this experiment yourself? You've held a laser
I
beam
haven't done a laser
at the
transit
sea.
test, but I've done a mirror flash.
Okay. This is just insane.
That would probably be the cheapest, easiest way for you to go verify this for yourself. You just need a
I
friend
don't think
and a
it would
good
be
sized
possible
mirror.
for just a regular person to verify. The Earth is enormous.
You
You're saying you can
understand?
just stand. You're saying in that first image, you're saying there was. I don't know if that's you that posted that. No, it's not you, but
Yeah, there other
I mean,
people are posting to help the
yeah. Okay,
conversation.
you're right. You're right. Other people are posting that stuff. My bad.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's
You're gonna
explaining what
shoot
we're
a
talking about,
beam
right?
and measure the shape of the Earth. You have to. You know that if you're testing with a laser beam, you have to like intersect it with something, right? If you're trying to measure it the way you're describing, you have to be pointing it at something and
They hit a
actually be
target.
measuring.
They hit a target on the
You
other
can't
side
just
of the
shoot a
lake.
laser beam out and say, "Oh, the Earth is flat."
The water runs parallel with the
Why
laser
not?
for 20, 30 miles consistently.
20 to 30 miles is flat, and that's your
Yes.
evidence that the Earth is flat.
Yes, because there should be hundreds. The laser
That's
should be
just,
hundreds of feet up in the air. The laser should be hundreds of feet in the air, and it is
dude.
5 feet.
You realize how? Are you? Is this like a troll thing? I don't get it.
What, trolling that water is flat, how you observe it to be?
That is what I said the first time I came in here, bro.
It's just insane. I don't get what this guy's talking about.
You do get what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I'm not.
Spheres have curvature on their surface.
That's literally what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, spheres are curved, but it's a pretty big sphere, right?
We're
And
testing
you're
for
saying
a
you can point a
particular
laser beam,
size.
you can wear a fucking laser beam helmet, and that's how you prove the Earth is flat? I don't get it.
You should watch some of the tests.
Okay,
When you have
why don't
time,
you share your
examine some of
screen
the
and
tests,
let's watch
come
it
back.
together. Oh, let's do it right now.
There's all kinds of tests, man. You take your
Oh
time and
yeah.
watch them, examine them. If you don't
No.
understand the concept, maybe that'll
I
help
came
you
here to
understand
be
it.
I came here to be converted, okay? Why don't you explain it to me?
We're
Why can't you
not here to convince anybody of anything.
Really?
We're here to show you information. And if
Okay,
you really
show me
want
the
to know the truth,
information.
you can convince yourself of
Come
what's
on,
real.
play the
You can
video,
be
dude. Let's
your
all
own
watch it
arbiter of
together.
truth.
Come
We're not
on.
having some watch party, man. You can watch these
Okay, you're a
on your own
coward. You're
time.
fucking weak, man. You're weak.
Okay.
You're a
Okay, bud.
weakling.
Yeah.
How much do you weigh,
I don't
dude?
want
Your
to
belly
watch a
button
movie
must be
with you.
enormous. And your
Yeah.
nipples smell bad, by the
Yeah.
way.
Mm. So, oh, you're gone. Aw. That was a pretty quick spiral, too. Yep, he just wanted to say smelly nipples on YouTube and then bounced. Said he was 600 pounds and bedridden and then claimed I had smelly nipples.
Yeah, he's been trolling for years, man. Don't worry about him.
What is it, bud? You were a little bit muffled.
I just said Doofus has been trolling for years.
Oh,
Don't worry
he
about him.
wasn't new, huh? Gotcha.
Yeah, no, he's a return customer. Yeah.
Seems to be quite a few of those. They really like this place. Yeah. It's pretty wild how people think that this is some psyop or that we're spreading some propaganda agents type nonsense when all that anybody's ever shown here is empirical evidence. Not only that, empirical evidence that anybody can go and validate for themselves. So I don't know what kind of psyop that would be. Welcome, T. Are you new here?
Hello. I've popped in here a few times just to listen.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Hey, I got my boy back. He wants to ask you guys something. He's got a couple more drinks in him.
All right, unless T has something she would like to talk about or ask.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I prefer to listen.
Sure, no
He'll
problem.
be quick.
No,
No problem.
You're good. Go ahead, guys.
Go ahead, Gordon. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Who's Gordon?
That's my name there. Goron.
Goron.
Why do you call yourself Gordon?
Because I don't know any of these guys.
You know his real name's Garrett Fitzgerald. Sorry, bro.
That's fine. Anyways,
Are they not supposed to know?
Ask your question.
So what's up? So you guys think that fucking Epstein Island was a hit? Is this Epstein? Is this Epstein or is this
That's
flat?
not related.
No, this is the Flat Earth channel,
Oh
bro.
shit!
Yeah.
My bad.
Wrong channel, bro.
Okay, no, you're good. So, what makes you think that the world's flat? Okay, let's hear it. Okay, I want some solid evidence. You don't have to convince me you're a scientist. Okay, because we all know we're just a couple of idiots on a fucking channel like bullshit. So tell me. So what's up? So why do you believe that the world is flat? Let's hear it.
Well, good thing is it's not even a question for science. It's just simple geometry.
Okay, and so why does geometry prove that the world's flat? Let's hear that.
I'll tell you. If you scroll up, we just went over here just a little while ago.
Okay,
You
here,
look
let
at
me scroll up.
35
Where do you,
minutes
where do you scroll up? Where do you scroll up?
in the side chat, 35 minutes past the hour. You'll see a
35
chart that I
minutes.
posted.
Are you is your name Brown Reckoning?
Boogie. My name is Boogie Woods.
Boogie Woods, okay. And
At 35 minutes past the hour, you'll see a white square with a little
so would that be like
I'm
11
scrolling for him.
11:30 or something?
Damn, there's a lot of videos.
Holy shit, dude, you guys are
Here,
popping off. How many people are on your chat right now?
There's like
Oh,
I don't know, 30,000 people on the main server.
Can they hear me?
Yo, could you post this again? I can't find it.
No.
They can't hear me?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll repost it. Hold on.
Because I'm not, I never finished middle. A lot of people think I'm joking when I say this. I never finished middle school because I was born in Ohio, and
You just gotta give them graphics.
literally there is my town where I come from. There's 85 people from my town.
No
and
problem.
that's
What he's saying is you just gotta give them graphics instead of.
So I'm not saying
I'll
that
walk
I'm
you
gonna
through
try
it.
to prove you wrong, okay? Because what the fuck do I know? I barely got any schooling, okay? So I want someone to convince me, bro. Because but like 5 minutes ago, I thought that the world was fucking rounder than my fucking left nutsack, okay? And so what I want to believe is like some like hard evidence, okay? Well, not hard evidence. I just want to be convinced, okay?
I'll show you hard evidence, but nobody can convince you of anything. You have to convince yourself of what is reality. You have to be your own arbiter of truth.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Once we'll show you this method, you should go verify this for yourself.
It's like
You
me
and your
trying to
buddy.
satisfy my wife, dude. It's like, I could, believe all I want that it's happening, but it's up to me to fucking actually like think it's, it's like, it's like, is that real? Is it not?
This graphic.
Hey, just chill out. Focus for a second.
Boogie Wood.
And I'll explain to you
Okay.
empirical evidence. All right.
All right, let's see it. So here, hold on. Fuck, dude. Holy shit.
What do you want me to zoom in on?
Of course you would post something that...
it's just a little chart. You don't have to... There's a bunch of numbers. Don't let it overwhelm you.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm overwhelmed, fucking Boogie.
All this is showing you the size the globe is claimed to be.
Yeah.
We're all taught we live on the outside of a spinning ball of water with a radius of 3,959 miles.
Whoa, okay. I don't mean to cut you off, dude. I don't mean to cut you off. But why the fuck if you think the world's square, why is it round?
We are falsifying this claim I'm showing you. You have to understand and know what is claimed in order to falsify it, right?
Okay, well,
nobody said it was a square.
I get you now. Well, the thing
Nobody said it was a square, by the way. Nobody said square, by the way.
Who are you? He's Boogie's fucking
lawyer.
What? Not lawyer.
I'm just one of the mods in this room. I'm just telling you that nobody said square.
Oh, you're the dude that I talked to earlier, bro. What's up? Yeah. It's me back. Me back.
Can you get easier graphics without numbers?
Can I just talk to this dude? Fucking Australian?
Just give him an easier graphic without numbers.
I just want to talk to the Australian shepherd. Dude, so why would you send me something that makes complete sense if you're trying to like prove that the world's flat? I understand what you just sent me. Like this just makes a lot of sense.
What makes sense about it?
It's just
it doesn't add up. The math doesn't add.
No, the math adds up. It's just I don't know. Like,
okay,
are you guys good at geometry? Because I passed it with an A+.
Focus for a couple minutes, and I'll explain the rest of it. Okay.
Give me that. Focus for a couple minutes. Oh.
All right. This is the claimed
I told you
of the sphere.
I told you at first. I told you at first. Like I'm here. I just want to listen and like be convinced. Like I just want to hear it from you guys. So go ahead. My bad.
Cool. Here we go. The globe is claimed to be this size that's shown in this chart. Once again, a radius of 3959 miles, a circumference of 24,901. Okay.
Yeah.
So, knowing this size, we can calculate how much drop over distance would be present over all of the water. Because if it's a sphere, like the pictures from space were shown, then we know the surface must curve at a consistent rate all the way around it. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay,
Of
and
course.
whose graph is that? Did you just like find it on the internet?
Please, you and your buddy can go validate this for yourself. Ask Google, your favorite AI.
No, I'm
You
not.
can
I'm
go
not
ahead and go.
validating.
I can
You can
validate
go
it.
ahead and go straight to the claim. You can ask it how much drop should be over 20 miles. How much drop
No,
over distance would be over 20 miles of the sphere?
yeah, no, I've
So,
been hold on. I've seen their graphs before, so yeah, let me verify.
so what about like the American sniper? Okay, he got a shot, a sniper shot over a mile and a half, right?
Did it drop?
He had to aim up about like 7 feet.
Oh shit!
And so if the world is round, right, wouldn't he be like aiming down? It's just
Projectiles drop, right?
that might be a stupid
Well, because he could be on the flat surface, but he's going up for the bullet drop because of the distance. You know what I mean?
But
I got
So,
you.
we're, we're almost through explaining the evidence, okay? So we're told the size of the sphere. All right, we're told. And we should only, there's hundreds and hundreds of observations where we can see much too far, much too far. Okay. A 6 foot tall person should only be able to see roughly 3 miles at the water. So
and it drops, right?
You should never see the surface of water past that.
Yeah,
But
so that's
even
what
better than that are these
3,000
laser transit tests. You
every
see
like
this
hold on,
laser
hold on.
transit test?
Yeah, hold on. I want to keep up with both sides here. So, but you said so he follows along at 3 miles. You shouldn't be able to see what at 3 miles, like a ship or what?
You shouldn't be able to see the surface of water past 3 miles. If the Earth were truly a sphere, that would be
By their
the
calculations.
geometric horizon would be 3 miles away from a 6 foot tall individual.
But how do you explain the reflection of our atmosphere in our peripherals? Okay, right. So imagine if you're starving of fluids. Okay, you're stuck in a desert and you see makeshift lake. It's
Mirage.
what they call a mirage. Okay, I already knew it.
No, that's crazy. I say that all the time.
And so if a mirage is fake, okay, so how do you explain how you see that far into where a mirage is being born?
It's distorting shit. Dude.
I don't know.
No, it's because it's
Sorry, I
I
had a
think
few
I think you've
drinks, man.
realized that's not a very solid question, but that's okay, man. That's okay. You can formulate better questions.
Well,
Now,
so how do you formulate a mirage if the world's flat? Okay, so let's put
a
this
mirage is heavy optical distortion, right? Caused by atmospheric conditions.
that's neither here nor there. There's a argument with that too, because how a mirage happens is from the Earth's curve on the surface of the crust, and then if the Earth was completely fat. Okay, so listen,
You're getting
this
off
is
the
this is
track,
just
man.
this is just what I heard from
I tried bringing it back. They're gonna mute you, so I just want. Let me.
dude, that's fine.
Yeah, they got
He's good. He's good, man. Just let me finish explaining this
I-
laser
I-
transit
You
test,
just
and
want
then
to
you can
explain.
ask whatever question you like.
Am I coming off like I don't believe you guys, or like trying to like?
It's not about belief, friend. It's not about belief. It's about empirical evidence and measurements.
Exactly. And honestly, dude, and in school and everything, they teach you this is this. It's like there's Pluto out there. How the fuck do we know that there's Pluto? Like you can't see that far out. You look through a little telescope. So
That's
everything's
the right frame of mind to have. You should question these things, these stories we're told, because we're not given evidence to validate these stories. Okay.
100%. Yeah.
Now, now listen.
anyone could. Sorry, go ahead.
We're almost done, man. We're told the size the sphere is supposed to be. so we can calculate how much drop over distance would be present. We can,
Yeah.
in other words, we can calculate the rate of curvature that must be
Right.
present over all water. Now, if you
That
look,
makes
scroll up,
okay.
and you see that peer-to-peer
Here, bro. How do you
results and
scroll? How do you
observations,
scroll?
do you see that?
How do you scroll?
It's barely up like
a
3 or
different
4.
image? Is it the same
It's a
graph or
YouTube
different?
link. It's a YouTube link
YouTube link. Where is it?
in the
Right
side
here.
chat.
Right here. Okay. What
Okay.
am I watching? Results and observation.
Yes, that is a
Okay.
laser transit test performed by a PhD scientist
You know
who
what's crazy?
specializes in optics,
Yeah.
who was trying to prove the curvature because he believed in the globe when he started performing these tests. Okay, I'm almost done. Hold up, one second.
Go ahead.
So we're taking this laser and we're making a tangent, a straight line tangent against what's supposed to be the spherical surface of a globe. So if we run a straight line, this laser, for 20 miles, there should be 266 feet of drop over just 20 miles. The surface of water should drop away from the laser. In other words, if you're on the other side of the lake 20 miles away, that laser would be 266 feet up in the air. You understand?
That actually makes sense. Yeah,
That's 27-story
100%.
building. That's a huge amount. Okay,
That's
and
actually
like I said,
very
you can
good.
verify this math. You can verify it all in your own
And
time.
where was this done? Where was this?
I believe these were done in Europe. You'll have to watch them. Dr. John D has done hundreds of hours of these laser
I think I
transit
just saw.
tests.
Was that Guantanamo?
No, John Summit was that? I forget.
John Summit?
Yeah.
Like the EDM dude?
Yeah, different guy.
Oh, okay. Dude, and you know what? This right here is the shit.
It's not dropping.
I know, dude. Like this is what like gets the cat to like catch my tongue, dude. Like I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can't explain that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with him.
Holy shit! And you know what?
We can show you dozens and dozens.
Well, I'm gonna show him the moon
these.
landing. You have to convince them the moon landing was fake first, dude.
No, the moon landing. You think the moon landing was? You guys think the moon landing was fake?
Of course.
You gotta start there.
Oh god, this is a whole nother.
I could prove it to you easily, though.
Well, there's video evidence though.
Watch the video. I'll show you something. Yeah.
Am I wrong? They literally played it live on the fucking TV.
That wasn't actually live. You can look into how that was done. It was sent to somewhere and then somewhere else, and yeah. But anyways, those are just claims, just videos and pictures of something that was supposedly done all those years ago, and then even if they supposedly done it here recently, which there was a lot of people that was disappointed with what we got recently, considering it's 2026 and we have all this technology.
Yeah, they say that we can't find the equipment or whatever to get back. That they're
What, like the video?
No, they're saying to get back to the moon, we can't. We lost the technology.
They lost
50 years later.
They lost all the telemetry data and all that. Oops.
Really? Well,
Yeah,
that
they lost all that.
actually makes sense because, you know, it's like telemetry, right? You can only get.
No, they keep the data, bro.
Oh.
Like you're saying, NASA got rid of the data that helped them get to the moon the first time. Come on.
But just to make sure you understand that nobody here is claiming a new model of reality or promoting what the Earth overall shape or structure or anything like that. Nobody is selling any story that they cannot validate. All that we are doing is falsifying the model we were taught. That's it. Nothing else.
And because, you know, it's like, so how did you get into the, like, I'm not going to say conspiracy theory, but like, how did you get into the conspiracy theories and shit?
Well, that's the thing. It's not a conspiracy theory because we can go out and measure it.
No, I'm not saying that.
No, I got you. I'm just saying the conspiracy theory would be think that all your senses and everything is just creating the illusion of horizontal and stationary. That would be the conspiracy theory.
He's asking how you got into flat Earth.
I got you.
How'd you
So
get into,
I started about
so what
10
I was gonna
years
say,
ago.
I literally went into fucking Panera Bread, dude, in the bathroom. I was like taking a piss, and on top of the toilet it said, "Look into flat Earth." And then literally a week later, now fucking Matt's here, and he's like, "Have me talk to you guys." I swear to God.
a week.
It wasn't Panera Bread. It was I think it was like Flame Broiler.
That's crazy.
Anyway,
it's a pretty shitty sign, but I mean,
yeah,
it's a sign.
That was a joke.
I thought you'd like
Toilet.
that. Where are you guys from? Australia and shit.
Yeah, old T-Dub sure sounds like he is.
Yeah, I got one.
I
last-
am.
I'm
I'm
ahead. Yeah, these Aussie dudes are fucking dope, bro. Like I'm telling you, like those British.
to talk to the Aussie, but
Yeah, they're all in there.
This
But,
this
hey,
guy's cool too.
yeah, they're all chill. But hey, guys, no, it was a good talk. I'm gonna get them on the like. You got to start the moon landing for me, so I'm gonna do that on my own end, and then come back. You know, maybe it'll be a little bit.
You can find a bunch of NASA bloopers, and that's where a lot of people's journey started. Is
That's where mine
seeing
started.
why did they, if they're faking space, why would they do such a thing?
Exactly.
But all that stuff will not lead you to anything concrete. If you want
Right, because
concrete
Bart
evidence,
Seibel is still a
you and
Glober.
your buddy go get you a big mirror off the back of your door, off your mama's bathroom door, and you go find the biggest lake that y'all can drive to in a day. And if you can get 8, 9, 10 miles away and flash that mirror and see it, there's no way that water is curving. You got it?
No way. And then the waves, like, how do you prove the waves? Like,
Well, no, what he's saying though is like, so okay, I think there's a disconnect. What he's saying earlier too. So by NASA and like the authorities' claims is that every 3 miles there should be a dip, right? And then so if you could see full view 8 miles, was that B? Holy fuck!
Yeah. If you're 6 foot tall, you should never see past 3 miles at
Right.
the lake or the
Remember how we were
ocean.
talking? Let me tell. Hey, I can explain in a way to him.
Yeah,
He might
that-
understand.
that makes
so
sense.
remember when we were growing up. This is part of the illusion that they teach us when you're at the beach, and like this is part of like programming, but they changed it. So like when you're looking out and they go, oh, it's the ship went over the horizon, right? Okay,
It's just
but
smog.
no. So we have.
Oh, they hang up?
They kicked my ass out. Oh, they kicked me out.
You guys kick them?
No, you're good. There's a couple things I'm posting in the side chat y'all can check out real quick too.
Yeah. I'm not going to be on any social media, right? Am I?
No, just the Flat Earth 24/7 live. Okay. Which is like, yeah.
Because I feel like you guys are trying to make me look like an idiot.
No, if they were trying to make you look
like I'm just uneducated.
you should see.
No, man. I mean, you're a
They're
little bit
actually
excited,
nice.
but you've
See
been
you.
respectful and
literally-
stuff. I don't
Well,
have
dude,
no
this is the
problem with
first. I know. Well, I thought, well, this is the first time I've ever heard that the world is like
flat.
Yeah.
And from
It's a
these
big
guys,
thing to
like
hear.
they back up with science. Like science is a big
Really, like it was like a couple hours ago. You like told me about that, and I was like, dude. Well, I mean, I told you it was on the toilet stall. I was like, dude, I never thought twice. Now I'm actually gonna look it up.
Well, I'm gonna get you on the moon, and then we'll get back to that. All right, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Hey,
Well,
thanks.
real quick before you go, if you just look up flat Earth on Google or whatever, you're gonna find a bunch of nonsense and a bunch of BS. Okay.
Okay, so what do I do?
This stuff is intentionally hidden from you. There was a congressional session with the heads of YouTube and Google and Congress, and they said, well, what are you going to do about misinformation? And they used the example such as somebody saying the earth is flat, and they talked about how they're going to censor and make it hard to see and view. Okay.
Well, they don't want us to see it.
If either one of you send me a message, send me a DM on here, I'll send you a
Send me a
link.
message.
I'll send you a link to the main 24/7 Discord channel where you can.
I'm already
find
on it.
Where you can. Oh, you're already on it. We'll get your buddy on it.
Well,
And if you want to see evidence, dude,
where do I go, dude?
it would take you years to go through everything.
What
on
is
that
this?
channel.
Is this YouTube?
Dude, so
Is this YouTube?
No, this is Discord. So
What's Discord?
it's basically you can talk to buddies and like share shit, and there's channels. It's too much to get into right
It's like
now.
an app, sir?
Yeah, it's an app you do on computer, but basically like you can go like there's different channels on their specific server, and it has all the information showing each different like topic regarding
really?
like moon landing, flat Earth, curvature, all that things like what NASA says.
Bro, you
More
would
stuff than you
fucking.
could look at in 3 years.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dude,
There's
that's
a ton of
crazy.
information.
No, like
and it's
wait, isn't
it's
Discord?
hidden from you.
I've heard of Discord actually. Yeah.
because they just like they got the real information.
Okay.
I don't get along with these guys all the time, but they're pretty cool.
Yeah, why wouldn't do this guy? I mean, I thought the Aussie was chill, but this guy's actually pretty chill.
They just don't like my beliefs.
Well, fuck it, you know. It's like, hello.
They didn't kick me out.
Anybody that comes by and can have a respectful
Right,
conversation
literally.
is welcome to come by. You know, it's
Yeah,
just that
and
people that talk over people and are rude and disrespectful. That's who
A lot of
gets
people
dealt
come in
with,
here
right?
yeah. I'm sure you guys have to like block a lot of people, and you know, it's
Yeah,
and
mad trolls.
I appreciate you like being so like calm and collective and just like explaining shit to me because it's like, you know, I thought I got you in a fucking corner and you're just like fucking bam and you're just like here's the you know yeah, that's cool, dude. And
No
well,
problem, man.
I'm gonna
Like I said, you were cool. You were respectful.
so my name is Peter Hilsebeck. Is that cool? Did I tell him?
Yeah.
So maybe
You want to say it yourself? Go for it.
yeah. So
We don't need to know, but we
That's
appreciate
not
you
me,
coming
by the way.
by,
That's
man.
him.
And
So
you're
I'm
welcome to come by anytime if any
Yeah.
questions you might come up with.
It's funny.
Why? He's looking at. You guys aren't gonna like spam me and shit, are you?
No, bro. No.
All right. So but if you see me, my name is Peter Hillsbury. I'm gonna make a account like in like 5 minutes. I'll like try to like follow you and shit.
They get some wild arguments in here.
Just
All
help him get on the main server so we can see all the
Yeah.
documents, all the data,
Yeah.
all the
I'll
tests,
take a
and then you can show him how to get on these satellite servers like in the English Hub or Politics.
satellite
After that.
server.
You know what I'm talking about, Gore.
Yeah, well, I'll get into all that. Yeah, we're gonna.
He'll show you. He'll show you.
We're gonna go deep in the rabbit hole, bro. Like, you know.
Yeah, dude,
All right, one step at a time. One step at a time. All right, guys. Hey,
like,
thanks for indulging.
looking for him.
Nah, you know. Hey, thanks for indulging my friend. I'll be back to debate how the Earth.
I know you'll never commit, bro. And you know, if someone finds me like hanging, dude, it was not me, bro. It was not me. I love
You're
life.
good. Thanks for coming by, man. Come back anytime.
Later, guys.
Peace. Wasn't so bad. He did better than most.
Some people are referred to as like a globo whisperer. You know, like a horse whisperer, but globers. But you, sir, are a troll whisperer. And I think it's they'll either give up with you or just go along because they're not getting the bite that they want. You know what I mean? Your demeanor is very calm and collected, and they don't know how to react. So if they hang around, they end up like listening, kind of thing. You know, so it's
Yeah,
because
Steve.
I'm sus on those guys. You know,
What's like it? Sometimes here's what I'm hearing. Do they? All right, they act like they want you to convince them that the Earth is flat when we're not in that business. We're not here to convince you of anything. You came to us and said, "Why do you guys think the Earth is flat?" We give you the reason, and it's because of how flat the Earth is, right? And they're like, "Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks flat, right?" So they immediately concede to our argument and then tell us why we're dumb or whatever. You know, it's kind of like, what is this? Do you want to be convinced of something, or do you really want to understand how we've come to the conclusion? We're not, or do you want to believe us? We're not in the belief or convincing business either. It's like, come on. It's like we're talking about one specific thing. The surface of the Earth is not curving. It's like, well, okay, well, you showed me all the flat Earth evidence. It's like, well, that wasn't convincing. No, because the curved shadow on the moon. Okay, well, I can't help you.
Yeah, he got a little excited and sounded slightly drunk, but he did better than I thought he was going to do.
No, I was listening to that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like, but this was, it's like, dude, I think they really think that we're trying to convince them that the Earth is flat. We're just showing you how we've come to the conclusion the Earth must be flat.
Yep, just laying the data on the table.
100%.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, it's like don't see. They think that they're going to either believe us or believe the other guys. It's like, no, man, you're actually not as dumb as they told you you are. It looks flat because it is flat. That's the reason it looks flat.
If they could only learn to hang out in that limbo of not knowing and not going in any direction and just openly examining the evidence, man, because that's where true work is done, right? It does seem like they just want to jump from one story to another story, and it's kind of
It's
interesting.
like, well, they come in and they really want to know whether they should. I mean, sometimes they're trolling or whatever, but they'll ask you why you think the Earth is flat, and then completely ignore the answer, and they say, "What about this? What about this? And what about that?" Well, it's like, well, you don't know that shit for a fact, and you don't know anything about what we're saying is a fact. So, who are you asking to convince you? We all believed in the globe. We thought it was true. But it's not like we're trying to convince you. We're just saying you can understand this and you can know. It's just like, why are you? We're not asking you to believe us. We're actually telling you you can figure this out. Doesn't there is no IQ involved. You don't have to be super smart to figure out that the Earth is not a globe. It really has nothing to do with intelligence. Some of it does. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. As far as IQ quizzes go, it's like, oh, he has a low IQ. Dude, all of the high IQ people in the world, not all of them, but a lot of them, people that they defer to, then they come in here and say, oh, well, if it was flat, wouldn't all of these PhD scientists and all those guys, they would know, right? And they would tell us, well, guess what? They're not even looking. They're doing other shit. So we're telling you that all of the earth, all the water looks flat because it is flat. And we're trying to tell them, well, here's what they never did when they started telling everyone the earth is a globe. They never measured the surface of the earth to confirm their idea of the earth as a globe in a solar system. And what we're doing is going out making these observations and tests, confirming that there is no curvature. So we're not talking about the same thing. If you're talking about some PhD that's a quote unquote scientist that's never measured the surface of the Earth, because they don't know anything about it. They've never done it. They can talk about the same shit they see on fucking NASA channel on YouTube. Just like you. They're not any smarter than you are. They can fucking watch TV too. God damn. Fucking retarded.
Like you said, there's a little bit in learning the quote unquote globe science, pseudoscience, and all the intricacies of that math magics that takes place. But I think a little people are taken back when they see how simple this empirical evidence that just completely
Yeah, they're scared of how
falsifies the
simple
globe.
it is.
I
Exactly.
believe so. Yeah, they're really taken
I
back
think
by
you
it.
have to be really smart to know whether or not it's flat. It's like, dude, no, everybody can know it. You already do. You're doing it. You're using the flat earth every day. You never use a globe for anything. The globe doesn't have to exist. It's not supposed to be there. Never was a globe. Nobody uses a globe for anything.
Yep. And I think until people learn to say, okay, I'm not subscribing to this, I'm not subscribing to that, or anything, it's not like we're pushing a particular model, we're just falsifying the one we're taught. But until people can be okay not knowing and truly examine the evidence, I mean, they're just gonna stay in whatever belief system they currently have. But the ability to actually question and think of all the entailments that come with living on the outside of a spinning ball of water and really questioning that, I mean, that's the first step.
Gee, you guys are retarded.
See, I mean, it really, like I was saying, it has nothing to do with intelligence. It is any old dummy could come in here and call us retards without actually talking about what we're talking about. So, yeah. So, I think I'm scared because I'm a flat earther. I'm scared of somebody calling me a retard or something. Give me a,
And leaving 0.2 seconds after they say it.
yeah. It's like, ooh, you got me. Ooh, I'm retarded. Okay, buddy. What's the circumference of the Earth? This claimed ball Earth. Nobody knows any real circumference of Earth. Be like, well, it's not perfectly round. Well, no, it's not, of course, because it's not round at all. God damn it! I mean, do you know the radius of the equator versus the radius, between the poles? No, I don't really know that. It doesn't really matter because it's essentially a sphere. So we're not talking about that. We're talking about whether the water's curving or not. Come on, man. It's like, well, the flat earthers, they're just dumb. I was like, no, bro. We thought it was a globe. I knew all the numbers before. Well, I knew a lot of the numbers before I actually came across or looked into flat Earth. I was like, okay, yeah, I see what the numbers are, but I didn't know the origins of it until we've got. Even in the past few years, we've pretty much nailed down how this globe was created. The the two poles and the globe map. It's all conceptual. There's no physical Earth to measure or anything. You can see different parts of the sky when you move across Earth. You can create a globe map from that if you want to, but that's not Earth. Earth is the ground you're standing on. If you can move laterally and prove that you're actually going at an angle, like when you move, I don't know, I want to say an angular position, but like if you move 100 miles, you have a new horizontal, and then you're on a different portion of the globe, and that's the reason. Because everyone, when they move across Earth, doesn't matter if it's in a car, plane, walking, riding a bike, driving a car, or whatever, you're just moving horizontally. And everyone believes they're not. It's the weirdest thing. Because when they move any direction, any distance, they're not on the same horizontal anymore. Infinite horizontals on a globe. And they say we're retarded. Like, how can you reconcile infinite horizontals? The answer is you can't.
This whole country is run by pedophiles.
Anybody got their ears on? Good morning, good morning.
Earth, you could think of the Earth kind of like the foundation of the system that we live in, like the floor of the universe, for a lack of better terms, right? And that everything we see up in the sky moves in cycles, like a big clock up in the sky, right? And that's why we have years, because the cycle of the sun resets every 365 days. And then the cycle of the moon resets every 28 days. And that's why we have months. And then the stars and the planets all have their own cycles, right? So the lights in the sky behave like a big clock. And then the ground measures flat. And to have a large body of water like a lake or an ocean or a sea, right, you need to have a container. And the container would be the low spot in the ground where the water gathers. And then the surface of the water would be flat. And that's exactly what we all experience.
Yeah, but actually, there's explanations also says how the water is let's say stands still in the space because of the gravity and these things. But let's say that I don't know if there's a theory. Let's get back to our point that say that why do we see beyond the calculated horizon? And actually, ChatGPT told me that this is because of the light bends at the atmosphere. So yeah, it might be this is what happening, but maybe not because of the marriage or the snail's law that we know about the you know the bending of light. I don't know how to say that. It might be because of light have weight. You know, there is a claim saying that light is not a wave or not a particle. It's something between them. So if it's have
Right.
a particle, if
Go
it
ahead.
have a particle side, so it have weight, then after he have based on that the light have weight, so yeah, it gonna bend according to the curvature of the earth. So
Right, but they don't claim that. In the globe model, they don't claim that light has weight.
they don't claim that, but I claim that because you said that if this is a bending of the light because of the I don't know, of, let's say the
Right, but
snail's law.
light can bend upward as well. Like light can bend downward, light can bend upward, and we can
Yeah.
test why the light bends, and we can perform tests on a smaller scale, and vary and manipulate the refractive index. Like we already know why the light bends, but
He
there's no
said that
test.
the light bends because of the difference between two mid.
Yeah, but that's different if you only have one medium, right? If you have two mediums, that's Snell's law. Okay, and then the light
Yeah.
like bends towards the higher refractive index medium at the
And
boundary layer. But we
even the
don't have that. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
even the mirrors.
in the atmosphere, we only have one medium, right? So we have a gradient, not Snell's law. It's different. It's gradient. So it's like slowly changes.
Yeah, you know, the most thing make me right now that what I get is actually the light might be have weight, so it's bending according to the curvature. That's what gonna
Right,
answer my
but
whole questions about that. Because as you said, if this is a deflection of the light, it gonna be something like marriage, or the picture gonna be flipped or not clear.
yeah,
But
but
when we
when
zoom
you
in,
see a mirage, in the desert, that's because of the light bending upward, right? So that would dismiss your light has weight argument.
upward.
And yeah, that's light bending upward.
Let me check that.
Yeah, you can check that. Does light bend upward when you have a mirage in the desert? You there, Yoda?
Yeah, kind of.
Were you listening on YouTube, or did you just get here?
Just got here.
Oh, okay, you missed all the fun.
That wasn't fun, DJ. I was trying not to throw up.
That's been coming for a long time, man.
I know.
So when someone claimed that boats disappear behind the horizon because of the curvature, you just say "nah." And I
Yeah,
told him
you
that, and
just say
he said that it's not "nah."
it's only not up because the flat earther asked him, but the globe earther was the one that asked him that. He was, yeah. Anyway. Dali, how you
It's
going?
so sad when you
What
see a
the-
flat earth like that.
Yep.
I can expect those actions from a glober easy, but from a flat earther, oh,
It's not acceptable. Yeah, we're not going to have that in the English Hub 24/7 channel. We're going to call out the bad flat earther argument. More harshly than the globers. Well, the globers, right? They don't really know any better. But someone that's a veteran flat earther, right? They should know better. They should be able to answer simple questions and not just say, nah, I don't know what's causing that, but I know it's not Earth curvature. That's not acceptable.
Literally just arrived. What did I miss?
Oh, well, a globe earther asked Grim, how come things that go into the distance disappear from the bottom up? And I think he didn't quite get the question, but he started showing pictures of hallways, explaining why the lights on the top of the hallway appear to go down. Like, no, that's not what he's asking. And, he kept kind of being condescending. So said that he was getting to it and never got to it. Right? And so I posted a picture of the black swan and the white swan, right, where you got the oil platform hidden. And I said, how come the bottom one is missing? The bottom half of the oil platform's missing. And he just would not answer it.
I don't care.
And then just, yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's not Earth curvature, right? Which is just a slight variation of quantum erasers. I don't know what it is, but it's not refraction, right? It's just basically
Yeah,
that
it's
same.
nuh-uh.
It's just a bullshit cop out, right? And the globers are going to think that we're just dodging questions.
Good job, Yoda. Yeah, you had the same exact end of story. So it's just nah, but he's using different words. I told him that. He said, "Oh, no, I never said nah." No, but you said the same exact thing, but you used different words. It's not because of the curve. I don't care. That's bullshit. And DJ was correct when he said he's bricked.
Grim was your teammate of the flat earth.
Not my teammate.
he got a role of the team.
Oh yeah. Well, he's got the Team FE role because I gave it to him. But yeah, you know, if flat earthers want to come in here and make really terrible argument, you know, that makes us all look bad, right? So we'll call that out, right? And ask them questions about their argument. And if they can't answer the questions sufficiently, you know, then it's not going to work out well for them. So yeah, you know, we're not biased towards just, you know, calling out the globe earthers. We'll call out flat earthers too.
Oh, I was playing with her. I was playing with her. So she thinks that Earth is a ball because the brain is not flat. Yeah.
All right, just for you, Necros. Just for you, I'll give you your toy back.
Thank you, brother.
All right, there's your toy back.
Thank you.
Y'all are weird.
You're
Mute me
not
again.
weird.
I don't even care.
So tell me, just in text or in voice chat, so you think that the Earth is a globe because your brain is not flat? But you're not a ball. I have to think about that too. The Earth can be flat, but rocks can be like balls. Your brain is triangle? I never seen something like that. We're not a human, I think. We are the funny ones. So you're not funny when you say that your brain is a triangle?
You're saying your brain's a triangle, you've probably been dropped on your brain.
3 times.
She bounced.
Hey, come on, don't knock fairy bread. That shit goes all right. I don't care what shape you get them cut into. What is
Not
she? What is
everyone
this?
is. He asked
Why
why
is
this server is so
so
brainwashed.
brainwashed?
Yeah, because we went to
Oh,
the
it ran away.
indoctrination facilities. We all went to the same indoctrination facilities as you. It's called school. When they brainwash you by telling you anything that you don't necessarily need and things that are also false, so you are brainwashed. But for us, we just used our brain when we grew up. We started critical thinking, so we stopped being brainwashed like you. So now we are not blindly believing on a ball earth spinning and hurrying in the vacuum of space, just considering the objective reality that we experience every day, we and you, flat, motionless earth. So for us, the problem is that we were brainwashed. We stopped being brainwashed. We used our critical thinking. We are not blind believers anymore. Why are you still brainwashed? That's the important question. Been a long time that you. No, she left. Yo, Chris, one day you gotta explain those drawings to me. I have one of your drawings. I'll show it to you. I need some clarifications. I post it in the side chat. This one. Even my AI couldn't give me a clear explanation of what that is.
What that is a circle with 4 90 radian angles around its axis, meaning the radii on the axis equals the arc in between the axes, which gives you equilateral triangles from the inside out and equal arcs from the inside out to the rim. All those arcs, but that in between, that first thing, that is 10 radian, the next is 20 radian in between, those are your radian angles of the plane you're measuring off. It has nothing to do with the stars. It has everything to do with the unit division of a vector line into equal parts of 360.
Okay, I see. I see.
Which gives you all circles from the inside out, where the angle used in that has an equal arc length and an equal radius. When you place that arc length around that center point, you get 2 equal arc lengths that together make a radiant circle wherein all the lengths are equal to each other. And at 57.29 and digits, where there's an irrational number, lies in between your units of 1 on the axis. That's why you can use it, and because you have a radiant angle where the arc length equals the radius, because you go just as far out as you turn away. That's why you can use that unit length on the straight lines and even on the arc lengths, because that unit length fits in that length so many times. This is the true math of a circle. That's what it is, of a radiant circle. And so as long you place the right arc above the right straight angle, that arc length above that straight line will equal the length of the straight line. And that's why I'm asking Globus, which Sagita are you using of which angle? But hey, I'm just a crazy girl. And when you look at that pi, how that is going around in those two 180 arcs, there is a dip at the 120-degree angle where it jumps down one step. But after that one step, it jumps back up with the same big step it went up all along. And after that, when it hits that pi, it starts going in the other part of that 180 arc. It's just going smoothly up. That doesn't make any sense on a globe where the sun is moving, where we're falling into a full revolution, making a full revolution in that sun. It doesn't even make sense on a flat Earth where the sun is circling the Earth. Because you got a sun moving from one plane to another plane.
Mr. DJ, I have a question. When I said to you, can you explain to me the bottom-up disappearance of objects are far from me? It just came with a video that's this chip. When you zoom in, you're gonna see the whole thing. Your video, doesn't show this thing talking about the bottom up disappearance, but there's a lot of other videos prove that there's a bottom up disappearance because of the curvature.
Right.
And actually, I think the video you sent is maybe this chip is not far enough to get the bottom disappear.
All right. Well, we can track ships, right? We can use marine tracking, and we can track how far away ships are. right? And we can see ships that should be completely hidden behind the curvature of the Earth. We can see the whole ship. And
Nah,
there's
for a point you're not gonna see,
no,
even
no.
with
I
telescopes
can.
or anything.
The only reason you're not going to be able to see it at a certain point is because of the atmospheric visibility on a particular day. Okay, like
Yeah,
on the
what
weather
do you mean
report, it
by
says
that?
today's visibility is 10 miles, right? So you're not going to see a ship that's 20 miles out because of the opacity of the air. It's not going to be completely clear, and things are going to disappear, right?
Okay,
The only reason things can disappear bottom up, right, because the Earth's not a globe, okay, is because of sinking refraction or because of
sinking
physics.
refraction. What is this?
Yeah. Go to Google right now and type in what is sinking refraction. I can
Sinking.
explain it to you. Yeah, I can explain it to you, but sometimes
Yes.
it's better if you get it from your own sources.
No, explain it to me. It's okay.
All right, so sinking refraction happens when light bends upward and it makes it look like the bottom of things are missing in the distance. That of a ship, right? It can look like a ship is partially or fully obstructed behind the horizon, even though the line of sight is geometrically unobstructed.
That's a superior
Right?
merge.
No, it's not a superior mirage. No.
It's the same thing you said that the light gonna pin
No.
upward.
Superior mirage is the opposite of an inferior mirage. Sinking is a mild version of an inferior mirage, which would be light bending upward.
You mean downward, not upward?
No, things will look like they're sinking if the light's bending upward. Things will look like they're looming if the light's bending downward. So if the light's bending upward, it can look like the bottom is missing.
Why?
Because the human brain thinks that light travels in a straight line, and it tricks you into thinking that the bottom of the object is missing behind the horizon because the light's bending upward. Right? I can show you demonstrations of this as well, right? This is not a flat earther claim. This is mainstream optics. This is a well-known effect that can be reproduced on on any scale. Right, so I'm going to show you an example of what I'm talking about. So we can do this on a flat floor and make things look like they're disappearing from the bottom. And I'll even show you. I can show you an example of this happening. I can show you it happening on a small scale, and then I can show you it happening on a large scale as well with a ship. So just give me a second, and I'll just find something for you. See, this is just while I'm finding this quickly, right? You won't be able to find me a single observation of a boat disappearing bottom up that matches up with the globe that has had the confounding variables accounted for. It doesn't exist. And we can just reproduce the same effect on a flat surface, perfectly explainable on a flat Earth. In fact, it's exactly what we'd expect to see on a flat Earth. Sometimes, if the weather conditions are, set up
Yeah,
for
but
that.
it will stand also at the sphere of the Earth claim because we have the same
Well,
weather
actually,
and we have the same
yeah,
superior mirage and we have the same the opposite mirage. I don't know.
Okay, so how do you know that so if it could happen on a flat Earth, right? Then how do you know that the reason that the bottom of the ship's missing is because of curvature? How do you know there's curvature in the first place? Because we're not detecting any curvature.
Actually, I still doesn't convince it by that this has happened because of the inferior mirage. I mean, like,
Yeah, it's called sinking refraction. Okay,
a
so I'm going to
sinking
show you.
refraction
I'm going to
actually
show you. It's a mild version of an inferior mirage.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it called sinking refraction.
Yeah, sinking refraction. Google it. What is sinking refraction? I can Google it and read it out if you want.
No.
What is sinking refraction? Sinking refraction is an atmospheric optical effect where distant objects appear lower than normal or even drop below the horizon. It happens when air density decreases less than usual with height or increases, bending light rays upward away from the ground. This is the opposite of looming. Apparent drop. Objects on the horizon look shorter, shrunken, or vanish completely. The light path, light rays curve upward past an observer's line of sight.
Yeah, but this
Right?
is explain. This is explain why sometimes objects are looking more down than it's in real life.
Right.
You
So if
just
you
say
claim
that
that
all
it's
down. So,
if,
but there's no
if
there's no if anything is gonna disappear. I'm talking about the bottom of the object, and not it will
yeah,
not.
that's no, it says it does disappear, right? So I'm going to show you a small scale demonstration of it right now. Right. So this is out of a video, but I just took some screenshots so I can present it. I can share the video with you as well. So have a look in the side chat. Okay, so this first picture, we can see an object on the ground and it has a yellow bottom and a white top, right? Think of it like a ship where the bottom bit is like the hull, right? And the top bit's like the sail of the ship. Now, on the left, we have a red device, which is a temperature gauge, right? And it has 4 separate readings: the temperature close to the ground, the temperature at 1 inch, the temperature at 8 inches, and the temperature at 14 inches height. Okay, we can see that the ground temperature is 19.7 degrees Celsius, and the temperature gets a little bit warmer as you go up higher. Okay, and we can see the yellow part of the object. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to introduce some cold air into the room, and we're going to change the temperature gradient in the room. Now, watch what happens when we do that. All right, so I'm just uploading the next image, and my internet's kind of terrible, but you'll see it in a second. Okay, so now, right, we can't see the bottom of the object. And now we can check that we now have a temperature gradient change, right? It's the only thing that was manipulated was the temperature gradient. So now we have 17.4 degrees at the surface, and we have 10 degrees up higher, right? That's the only thing that was manipulated to cause the bottom of the object to disappear on a flat surface. Light bends towards the colder air because colder air is more dense than warmer air.
Yeah, can you share this video link?
Sure. Yeah, I'm just looking for it. Just give me a second. So yeah, this is a test that anyone can repeat, you know, for themselves. You're going to get the exact same results every time. This channel actually has many versions, right, of this same effect. So just give me a second. I'm just scrolling through to find the exact one.
Okay, so if that really happened, that doesn't mean that it happened also when it goes down because of the curvature. So yeah, this might be
Okay.
happening because of two reasons. One of them are the temperature thing or the sinking deflection, as you said, or I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, and there's another reason that sometimes if the thing is too far, it will be because of the curvature. So it
Okay, so what evidence do you have? What evidence do you have that it's because of the curvature? Do you have a
my
single?
evidence maybe my evidence is because of for example this bottle cap or this photo or video we was talking about right now. When I think if we zoomed in, if we got camera off or anything and we zoomed in that object, we gonna see the bottom. I'm talking about the
No, you don't. You don't see the bottom if you zoom in when you have sinking refraction.
no, but how it comes?
Why would you see the bottom? Why would you see the bottom when you zoom in? You don't see the bottom when you zoom in when you have sinking refraction. And all zooming is, right? All you're doing is just magnifying what you see in the distance. It doesn't change if something is hidden. If you have a mirage, right? We're talking about a miraging effect
Yeah.
right now. Sinking refraction. If you have a mirage, zooming in on a mirage just gives you a magnified